Charity versus Room 2. New Age of Zeros.
Oh shit, it's time for Sonic Unleashed HD versus Wii. It's me, Smoovies, versus Stefan, Games Enlisted. Oh no!
I thought you liked this game.
I thought you liked this game, Stefan.
I love Sonic Unleashed is my absolute favorite game from Sonic. As long as I'm playing on an Xbox 360 or PS3. When I go to the Wii, oh no, it becomes a whole other different story. But you know what? I'm like, it'll be funny if I can play this game and somehow beat Steven playing that game, because it'll prove I'll somehow prove that I like Unleashed more than you by playing the worst version and beating you at it. I don't know how that makes sense, but I'll figure it out. It'll make sense eventually.
So, because Stefan is unable to skip cutscenes in his version of the game, I'll be playing mine too. So, yeah. Otherwise, you know, my best run so far has been 4 hours and 15 minutes, but that's fine. Let's increase it by an hour.
Okay, that's
just throwing that one out there.
I was thinking that he was gonna be around 5-ish hours, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty close to my time. Nope.
Well, you have good reason to think that though, because my first run was 7 hours. And I was like, this has to be cut, and so I just cut.
There you go.
Yeah. Are you ready to press start, Stefan? Let's get started.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I'm ready. So yeah, we can
count
start.
You down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah.
We do have a donation, Chris. If you'd like to tackle that.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was highlighting.
No,
we have
fair.
$5 from Justinmon, who says, congrats on reaching 20K. And it's like what Miwa once said, people come money for Sonic. Also, I'm for Wii, because to paraphrase TJ, unleashed is a funny word to say. Unleashed, apple pie is great, and God bless America. I forfeit my time. It's a shame TJ's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was just...
I can press general scales again, if you want.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
General scale!
Chris said no and then gave up. I was like, all right, yeah.
Where to okay, se code more? Kia charge dekelu! General scale to book! General scale! General scale!
Oh, hi.
Hi, David.
Hi, David.
I'm back.
So
Hi, welcome to FTCR's commentary of Sonic Unleashed. With me today is Tom64.
We are raising money for Rise Above the Disorder. If you type !donate in chat, you can get the donation link. If you type !charity, you can learn more about the cause in question. They are a wonderful cause, and you should support if you have not already, or if you have and want to support more. I recommend it. We're currently at $20,170.35. So we've broken past all of our goals, which means we've unlocked the final incentive day tomorrow, featuring games such as Metroid Prime Remastered, the Crash Bandicoot 4 High Percent race, and ending on a Sonic Frontiers New Game Plus race.
Sonic Frontiers. Oh, man.
Now,
I want to...
go ahead.
I want to adjust. Talk about what people are saying in chat. So my game plays the opening cutscene when you start a new file. Stefan's does not. The only way you can view the opening cutscene in Stefan's game is if you let the start screen just hold for a while.
Yeah, in Unleashed, the opening cutscene, it does the whole like Sega Hedgehog engine, and then it plays the opening cutscene, and then it goes into the title screen, and then you start the game, and it plays like the first in-game cutscene graphics. Yeah, it's weird, but it's pretty much just it's just the first in like, oh, this is everything that's different about this version.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want people to watch it, even though you could skip this because it won't ruin your time.
Before Steven decided that he was going to watch all the cutscenes, I was like, at least watch like the first cutscene, because it's like, I mean, you gotta. It's the best cutscene in all of Sonic.
Except
David,
for that one.
I'll be watching all the cutscenes, David. You weren't here for that.
Right, you're gonna watch all the cutscenes, even the one that
Not
that
the
Stefan
secret
doesn't
ones.
have. Oh, you should watch the secret ones. Just
I don't
with
know
the
where
secret
those
ones.
videotapes are.
Even their
God.
canon.
They are canon that tells you the whole story. Did you know Chip, like, he starts by saying, I don't remember anything, and then he eats so much ice cream, which is probably not good for you.
So I will jump in because I did get some comments in chat questioning if, due to popular question mark demand, we were going to continue the fan fiction.
All right.
I am here for a bit, and then I will have to go, and then it is up to the others whether they want to. So you can bully them if you'd like to.
If you're watching this on the VOD, go watch the Sonic Origins race first, because that's where the first happened.
Yeah, the first majority of that fan fiction story, Sonic High School, is there, and we got to chapter 17, and there are 25 chapters. So we are gonna continue. I think it sounds like. Lurker asked how much can we donate to stop the fanfic from happening. If we get to like $25,000, I guess, I don't know. But before we start, we have $5 from Rainbow Dash, who said, "Sup, every pony. Rainbow Dash here, the awesomest pony of all time. Everyone seems to associate me with Sonic, which is weird. I'm totally faster than him, especially now that he's a fuzzball. They also call me a tomboy, whatever that means. Can you tell me some tomboys you like? I'm totally lost."
Tomboys that I like, starting with number 5.
Number 5.
Tom Wachowski.
Screwed up. Alright.
Okay, so while you guys are playing games, except for Steven, I guess, for now, shall we start, Chris and David? You want to suffer more?
Right. Where did you leave off? Because
Chapter 17.
I was having, I was disconnecting from reality while you were reading it.
No, that's fair.
You said 17. 17.
Correct.
Chapter 17. Breaking in. There we go.
Chris, you'll be Sonic again. I'll narrate, and then David, you'll take on Knuckles Jr., and then we'll figure it out as we go.
Okay.
Cool. Chapter 17, Breaking In. If you forgot where we were, they found out who the killer was who killed Charmy.
Oh, wait. Chris, his internet just dropped.
His internet literally dropped.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
That's probably a sign.
That's probably a sign.
maybe-
I guess
maybe
I'm
we'll be
gonna have to
saved.
be Sonic too.
Oh.
I'll be Sonic until Chris comes back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Here we go. You can't avoid it.
Chapter 17, Breaking In.
Yes, this window will not open, not even a little.
Said Sonic as he tried pushing the window out of the house where Charmy B was in Knuckles Jr.'s vision.
What?
A vision.
Sorry, Sonic even put his back up against the wall and tried using the top of his head and hands to push up on it, but it just would not move because it was such a big and heavy closed window.
It looks like you're having a hard time.
Said Knuckles Jr. That's Knuckles and Espio. That's Knuckles and Rouge's baby that looks like Knuckles.
Okay, but it's separate from Knuckles.
Knuckles himself is also a baby because of the body donation. He looks like Espio, but he's Knuckles.
He looks like Espio?
Yeah, because he and
Okay.
Espio had passionate romance.
So real Knuckles looks like Espio.
and
because
Knuckles
of-
Jr. is Knuckles' baby.
Okay, weak pussy.
Knuckles Jr. laughed because he was kidding, but Sonic did not think it was funny and gave him a look that was like he just took the pickles off of Sonic's hamburger when he specifically asked for pickles on the burger. In addition, Sonic really liked pickles.
We need help, but I do not want to bring someone else into this problem.
Said Sonic to Knuckles Jr., thinking. Sonic thought about.
Who is strong?
He thought of some people like Knuckles, but then remembered that he is now a baby and thus not a strong guy. And Tails, who is not strong but probably had some strong robots. And Espio, who is probably about the same in strongness as Sonic, but Sonic did not want to ask him for help because that would be like saying, you are stronger than me, and Sonic did not want to say that to Espio. He also thought of Big the Cat, but he did not want to talk to him because it was always weird. There was only one person that Sonic could think of.
Come with me, Knuckles Jr.
Said Sonic to Knuckles Jr. It was the middle of the night, and Sonic and Knuckles Jr., my favorite game, went up to the door of a different house. Ding dong,
Looks like
said the
Echo
doorbell when Sonic pressed it.
Press it again.
Said Knuckles Jr. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Said the doorbell again and again as Sonic pressed it. Sonic saw the lights flashing on and off inside the house every time he pressed it and laughed because it was just so annoying, and the person inside the house was probably just trying to sleep, but Sonic needed help, so too bad. Finally, the door opened, and there was the lunch lady from high school who was deaf.
Oh.
What is it, children?
That works, said the lunch lady.
All right. Oh, yeah, it's just us. Oh, we need your help. It is very important.
Said Sonic and made a face like a beggar idiot to get her to say yes.
Ugh. That's his face.
Okay, I will help you.
Said the lunch lady. Sonic and Knuckles Jr., again, great game, were so excited that they high-fived right there because this was just what they needed to do, what they wanted to do. Sonic and Knuckles Jr. and the lunch lady, even better game, went back to the house where Charmy was and went to the window that Sonic could not open.
Please open this window,
said Sonic to the lunch lady. The lunch lady walked over to the window with just her pinky finger, she opened the window like she was a walking elephant picking up a piece of string because it was so easy.
Wow!
Wow! Thank you. Oh, I was going in unison because it's two of us.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow! Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Said Sonic and Knuckles Jr. at the same time in the middle of the night.
No, that is not how you thank me.
Said the lunch lady. When the lunch lady lived in Station Square as a young woman, she learned about the ancient tradition of sex thanking, and she explained it all to Sonic.
What? So, you want me to give you sex with my mouth?
Said Sonic to the lunch lady.
Yes,
I like
because
this.
it is ancient tradition. It is not slutty.
Said the lunch lady, who was also really tall.
Whoa. Amy will forgive me for this.
Thought Sonic underneath his hair in his brain.
She would know that I'm doing this for a good reason.
Oh, fuck.
And we have not even. Oh,
Sorry.
Exactly. And we have not even done sex yet, so she cannot be mad at me. And even if she is, I would let her give sex to the lunch lady too, and I would not get mad. But then we would be even.
There's a question in chat, Steven. Which platform are you playing on? Series X?
Yep, Series X. This is 60
Gotcha.
FPS, baby.
Yeah, no, I was because I was waiting to say it, but like looking at the footage and seeing how smooth the cutscene in game is playing just makes me I'm not used to it looking this good. I don't like it.
You got to get you an Unleashed machine, Stefan.
I know. I literally the Series X is like only for Rare Replay and Unleashed. That's it. No other reason.
You've got the Game Pass.
Agent Hooligan in the chat said this is the second worst sex-related Sonic fanfic I've experienced. I'm afraid
Tell us
to
the first
ask.
one and we'll read it. Sonic winked and gave her a thumbs up, and then the lunch lady pulled her dress down and sat down on a tree stump and opened her legs. I don't know that I want to read this part.
Well, here, I'll just read. What I'll do is I'll read certain words without reading the whole thing. Sideways
Okay.
piece of lasagna.
Okay. So how about this? I will get my sensor beep.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do that. Let me figure out how to do that on my soundboard. 1 second.
I hate that so much of my thing is just gonna be skipping through text.
Where is my...
Sorry, I can't help. Though maybe you can. Oh.
Okay, here we go.
You have to talk to the people?
Yeah.
Is that beep too loud?
No, it's great.
No, it's
Okay.
good.
Sonic looked right at the lunch lady, and it looked like a sideways piece of lasagna in between two dogs walking down and away from it. Sonic thought her was really attractive for a middle-aged lady and put his head closer to it. Sonic had never done mouth sex before, but he had read about it online and maybe looked at some pictures or videos really quick, but then closed them before he would get in trouble with Mom. Sonic tried to think about the videos to know what to do, but it turned out Sonic was quite the sex man. It all came naturally to him anyways. Sonic opened his mouth and chewed on the lunch lady really hard like Pac-Man running into the bottom of one of the ghosts nonstop. She was totally quiet while he did this, but she was beating on the ground and making huge holes like meteors, and even hit a tree nearby and broke it in half because she was so in love with Sonic's abilities. Sonic nibbled on her outer and it tasted like a birthday cake. His even popped up during this like a meerkat looking out for its family on Meerkat Manor. He kept on going closer into her and making sure to get every part of it on the way down like a window washer in New York City washing windows, but instead it was her. It was sexy. Sonic also kissed and sucked on her like he was trying to appreciate the secret sauce in the lunch lady's roast beef sandwich. That was the worst part about this. Without opening
That was
the
the
sandwich.
best part. Oh my God.
Sonic even used his tongue and scooped eggs out of her vagian
Wow!
that were made during the female reproduction process. He kept going further into her until he was able to fit his entire head in. It was really dark inside because there weren't any lights, but it clearly was where the sexiest parts of her were. It was spacious like an empty factory from all of the previous sex thanking people had done to her. Sonic was able to get to them, sex spots, all using his mouth and nose and forehead, pleasing her and making her fall in love with him. He was rolling his head around in her like he was doing a hula hoop on his neck. She was so impressed that Sonic thought she would email everyone in Station Square to tell them how good Sonic was at sex thanking later. Sonic decided it was time to finish doing this and shouted,
Oh. Yeah!
inside her to make the vibrations bounce off the walls of and hitting all of her spots all at once. The lady was so excited that she pulled the tree stump that she was sitting on out of the ground. She could do this because she was very strong and experienced with carrying trees. Sonic took his head out of her and brushed the crumbs off of his face and combed his hair.
You're welcome.
Laughed Sonic smoothly to the lunch lady, and then looked at Knuckles Jr., who was watching with big eyes but did not say anything. That's an infant. There's an infant sitting there. The lunch lady put her clothes on and shook his hand and said that the people of Station Square would be very impressed with him and that if he ever wanted to visit there, just to tell her and she could buy plane tickets for him and all of his friends. The lunch lady was really nice, even if she had weird ideas that she got from being in Station Square when she was little. She went back home and go to sleep. Sonic and Knuckles Jr. then went inside the open window.
He's in there. I know it.
Said Knuckles Jr., who was pointing at a closet in the room that they were in, which was now inside the house, and there was a bedroom inside. Sonic and Knuckles tiptoed over to the closet and opened it up, and what they saw was surprising and shocking and scary. It was Charmy Bee's body, all dead and bloody and rotting up and cut into pieces.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Wow, he is completely dead!
Said Sonic, who was so shocked that he could not think about anything else. It is true, this time it really was Charmy, and he was dead.
Oh my god, I am seeing so many shocking things for the first time today.
Said Knuckles Jr. Sonic went down and picked up a piece of his body and saw bite marks in it. Sonic was about to say something, and then all of a sudden this happened.
Ah! What are you doing, idiots?
Shouted Vector.
How did you get in?
What?
Thank you. No, I read it back then.
Oh.
How did you get in here?
Oh, that window, bitch dick.
Said Sonic as he felt a sudden rage build up inside of him like the foam from cream soda going over the top of the glass when someone pours it out like an idiot ass.
What is wrong with you? Why did you do this? Why, are you the murderer?
Ah! Let me show you how.
Said Vector as he ran at Sonic and Knuckles Jr., chomping his teeth in the style of an alligator. He's called him a crocodile in this piece before.
Huh.
Why did he? Okay. Chapter 18, The Murderer.
Oh.
Vector ran at Sonic and Knuckles Jr., who were right there in the room where with his teeth. Sorry, I looked away. Going a million miles an hour. Hour is in like hours.
Yeah,
like us.
Here comes your death, straight from my mouth.
Said Vector as he ran at them, still going.
Ah!
Shouted Sonic. Sonic was fast and able to do it, so he ran forward and between Vector's legs under his body and hit his head into Vector's while still sliding through. He was still holding Knuckles Jr., the baby. Sonic ran to another wall of the room, but Vector ran right back at him with his big crocodile bite move, and Sonic dodged him again. And it kept happening again and again.
Stop it!
Shouted Sonic.
Stop doing this!
Sonic
Whoa.
was sick of hitting his head into Vector's. It was beginning to leave a mark, and it was embarrassing to Sonic to have someone else's mark on your head.
I'm also tired.
This better come out before school.
Said Sonic, rubbing the mark that Vector left on his forehead.
No! You must die.
Said Vector, and continued to be the murderer that he had turned out to be. Great.
No! Stop! Come on!
Said Sonic, yelling, and he was getting so mad. But Vector ran at him another time, and Sonic kept hitting his thick green crocodile, and it kept getting harder now every time he hit it. Sonic guessed weird things like this were sexy to Vector. Sonic kept hitting his and making it harder and harder until one time, Sonic slided under where his and stuff was in it, and hit him in the head, hit it with his head again, so out of his across the floor like a big long puddle, like a slip and slide covered with mayonnaise.
All right!
Said
He's into it. He loves it.
Said Sonic. Vector
Whoa.
looked shocked, like he did not even notice that his was turning into a heart. Now Sonic Jr. threw Knuckles Jr. at the puddle of Vector Knuckles Jr. glided
Why
across
is
Vector
this
like a
happening?
speedboat and did a roller coaster turn and flew up onto Vector. Knuckles Jr. landed somewhere on him and did a tumble forward to get to his head where he poked Vector's eyes, and Vector began to scream.
Ah, bitch, baby.
Which I guess is similar to Boss Baby.
That hurts. I'll kill you.
Screamed Vector while Knuckles Jr. rolled off his body and over to the door of the room.
Over here, Sonic.
Said Knuckles Jr. while Vector was still rubbing his eyes, which hurt from the attack. Sonic ran over to the door and with his speeding legs kicked it down like a professional wrestler, picking a person up and hitting them down onto the ground through a door. Sonic then picked up Knuckles Jr. and ran through the door and down the hall through Vector's house and saw lots of green things and things that were about crocodiles, and also bad things like rooms full of drugs and guns, and even weird things like weird porn videos. And then he got to a different door and opened it when walked into the other side and closed the door and put some things in front of the door to block it. There was a loud stomping noise like a bowling ball with legs jumping up and down on the floor and hitting it hard. Vector went up to the door and put his body on it, trying to crash through it like a going into a big hard.
I think it's funny that I was supposed to say I think it's funny that because I had a whole like cutscene ahead, but it's like, oh, now Steven's starting the first Werehog level, and I only just now turned into the Werehog cutscene. So
Sorry, babe.
yeah, it's like, yeah, because this game has this whole thing of like, oh, not only does it take so long in between the levels because it keeps loading, but it keeps making you do these tutorial missions and just like, oh, collect rings, defeat enemies, and all that stuff. So it's like, oh, it's just I'm doing a regular mission, but then I gotta do all the extra BS. But also, I'm gonna be skipping. There's 2 levels in this game that are completely skipped, so it's like it doesn't really balance out. But
what do you mean?
We'll see. Missouri and Empire City aren't in this game.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to factor that into what I see on the screen.
Right, you might have to start, you might go, I'm skipping cutscenes, whoa! Going wild, breaking your own rules.
Nah. Gotta make it a fair fight.
Oh, and also, I mean, you can already tell, but like I'm using the classic controller because the Wii version lets you play in 3 different styles: the Wiimote and Nunchuck, the GameCube controller, and the classic controller. All 3 of them are terrible.
Stefan, how much do we have to donate to get you to play with the Nunchuck?
I don't know. How much are we at right now?
How much do you not want to do it?
We are currently at $20,175.35. That's right, because we are raising money for what is it, Kevin?
If we get to 21K, I'll play the rest of the game that we have up to after I get to 21K with the Wiimote and Nunchuck because
you heard it.
Because it's like it's very like it. Because I'm trying to think like maybe I might say screw it and like switch it for like a level or something if somebody donates a certain amount, but. Yeah, to play the rest of the game with the Wiimote and Nunchuck, yeah, we'll need 21K because it is hard because you're constantly, as Werehog, you're constantly moving the Nunchuck and Wiimote left and right, like to punch and everything, and it gets tiring.
So, to jump back to the Sonic porn,
right, the important thing.
Vector's banging against the door.
Right, he's banging against the door.
Open this, please.
Screamed Vector as he tried to hit it down.
No! Why did you kill Charmy?
Shouted Sonic at Vector, who was on the other side of the door that was hard to get through.
Because
Knuckles messed it all up. Knuckles or Espia was supposed to kill the other one when they fought in the school hallway that one time. I made that fight happen because I wanted one of them to die because they are both lords, and they are the only people who could beat me and become the new
football team captain. So I went to Knuckles' house instead after and replaced him with a robot Charmy. Took the real Charmy home.
Chewed on his broken body. Made him into meat. Why? No.
He was of no use to anyone, especially not me. None of you are. Ah!
Vector screamed and hit the door, but still could not get through.
I don't think this is canonical.
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah. Where did you get a Charmy robot? Is Eggman involved? This could ruin things for everyone, don't you know?
Said Sonic back to Vector like a ship sending a message to a different ship. If you don't need to do the Vector voice if it's going to be rough.
When you begin to do crimes, you become dark, and I have now become darker than Shadow. I made what?
Dark Vector.
I guess I'll read. I made friends with Al Qaeda, and they made me a charming robot using Osama bin Laden's technology.
Osama bin Laden, correct? Yeah.
Ben, B-E-N, different. He was bulletproof and was going to kill first Knuckles and then SBO in the hospital, and then maybe the rest of you if I wanted, but you messed it up. Shit, idiot.
Ah!
That was all Vector.
It was all Vector.
For anyone who might not be following in chat. Vector hit on the door so hard that it actually started to break.
Let's get out of here,
said Knuckles Jr.
I don't know what Knuckles Jr. is supposed to sound like.
That's fine. That's fine.
We can call police. I don't know. Let's just get out of here and get safe.
Then Sonic and Knuckles Jr., but it says Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles, ran out of the house, but just when they were doing that, Vector broke through the door and jumped like an alligator at Sonic and Knuckles Jr. and hit them to the ground and landed on top of them.
Ah! Now I will kill you like I did to Charmy,
said Vector and opened his mouth really big to bite their bodies. But then all of a sudden something came out of the sky and picked them up, and Vector was left there on the ground looking like a teen loser.
Oh, it's me. Oh, you're in the air now.
Said Tails.
Oh, I rescued you.
Tails was using his flying tails to fly and was holding Sonic, who was holding Knuckles Jr. They were like a helicopter? ?
What? How did you know we were here?
Said Sonic, who was so shocked to be in this situation.
Whoa, I'm shocked. I looked at the Charmy robot and figured out it was from Al Qaeda and broke the government computer network system data. Found out that Vector was friends with Al Qaeda.
And broke into the government computer network system data. He hacked the government and found out Vector was friends with Al Qaeda. Great. Said Tails, the smart friend of Sonic.
But I thought you were pissed at me,
said Sonic with a questioning sound.
I am tired of being mad at you. We are best friends again,
said Tails.
Cool. Now let's get Vector,
said Sonic, but by now they were above the clouds, which is very high.
Fly down and I will kick his face off.
Tails flew down fast, and Sonic held on to Knuckles Jr. really tightfully. Sonic had his legs sticking out to kick, and they went down faster than a shooting star being shot out of a gun down. They went down back to the floor where Vector was and kicked Vector's face. Vector's head almost spun around because they hit him so hard, but now he was on the ground.
Tails, do that one more time,
said Sonic. Tails flew up high. Tails flew up, and then Sonic revealed his balls, even though he could see almost the whole country from up here. He did not care because this was more important. Sonic scratched his balls and held on to Knuckles Jr. while Tails flew down fast again. Sonic's balls dragged behind him in the sky, and they went down to the bottom of the ground, and Sonic's diseased balls smacked Vector right in the face.
Oh no!
This is a
no!
Fatal teabag. Screamed Vector as Sonic's balls smacked into his mouth and nose and eyes like a plastic bag full of pudding. Vector looked into the sky and made an asshole face for the last time as he turned to stone and then turned to dust and was now dead.
What? Okay, I guess that happened. I can be glad for once that my balls are very poisonous,
said Sonic as he looked at the pile of dust that was Vector before he died and did some squinting.
He is dead, and everyone is okay now.
Thank good. Okay, you got it.
Oh, you can be him.
I was gonna relieve you a little bit, yeah, because you're doing a lot of the voices. Thank goodness, said Knuckles Jr. to them. No, that's fine. This is too much excitement for one night.
Look on the bright side,
said Tails to them.
2 of the worst-ass teenagers in high school, we're all 18, are dead.
Yeah, they're all 18, according to the writer.
We are all 18. Yes, it is all fixed now,
said Sonic. They took Charmy's body with them, but not Vector's, parentheses, who was now a pile of dust, because they thought he did not deserve to be nice to. Then they went home to get ready for school tomorrow, and Sonic thought,
there are still more problems to deal with in high school. This is not over, especially not for me.
We're at chapter 19, Secret Prostitute now.
Secret Prostitute.
We have a $5.34 donation from Johnny. It might be that Johnny. It might be a different Johnny. I don't know. I don't know what's worse, the continued fanfic reading or hearing the Werehog battle theme again.
Thanks. We could start a poll. Yeah.
It's too bad that they play that theme so much because the track itself is good.
Yeah. Especially the second half that you don't hear a lot, where it goes into like a breakdown with the drums. Like
the drum solo is so good.
It was now a new day of school, and Sonic went right to school. Sonic had Knuckles and Knuckles Jr. in his backpack since he still had them after explaining what happened to Knuckles yesterday. Sonic scratched his balls along the way. They are only getting worse.
Oh my god. You look like spoiled meat,
said Sonic to his balls. Sonic got to school, and the first thing he did was bring Charmy's dead head to the theater club because that was Charmy's favorite thing, and Sonic thought that Charmy would like it if they used his face for a mask for the next play now that he's dead. Yeah. Then Sonic took the rest of Charmy's body and put it outside in a trash can so nobody would look and try to find it, and he could be safe and alone. Sonic went to his first class and his second class and even his third class and else, and went to lunch where there were his friends.
Oh. Hey, guys,
said Sonic to them. Hey, Sonic, said SBO. I am back from the hospital. Where is Charmy and Vector?
Well, they are dead,
said Sonic.
Vector killed Charmy, and we KI'd Vector, so they are now both dead. Vector was a bad guy, so we will not be in trouble. Yeah,
said Tails.
They will not come back to lunch anymore. I rescued Sonic and Knuckles Jr.
Oh, that's right. Where are Knuckles, parentheses, my baby with Rouge, and Knuckles Jr., said SBO to Sonic and Tails.
They're right here. Here you go,
said Sonic, and Sonic gave the two babies to SBO. What a relief. Sonic was tired of having to take care of babies that were not even his. It is good that Sonic has the best morals of all Hugh School students because any other person pretty much would not have taken good care of them.
Hey, ass butthole,
said Shadow.
It is my job to do crimes.
Then Shadow laughed and high-fived Sonic for doing a good job. Sonic was the best.
Yeah! Please explain to Silver what happened,
said Sonic to Shadow.
Okay, I will explain it to him. I wish he was in the same lunch period as us, but he is not,
said Shadow in an explaining way.
I would not high-five Sonic,
said Tails.
His balls are full of poison, and it is easily catchable.
Oh.
Tails!
Screamed Sonic. So it is true. You really do have a ball problem, said SBO. It is okay, Sonic. Other people have problems, and your balls are just like theirs.
Okay, but this is different and bad and getting only more worse,
said Sonic with a worrying voice.
Whatever. It is almost summer.
Said Tails. Sorry.
That means high school is ending soon.
Cool, yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Said everyone at the same time because it was easier to. Great. Then everyone went to different classes. Tails went to his smart class that he was in with Cream, but Cream was standing outside of the class where Tails went to.
Cream?
Where the hell is...
What?
What the freaking... No, the freaking small... the small-ass guys, and they're just like, I'm trying to leave the level, but they're like, oh no, you gotta fight these. There's three of them.
Eggy Bread French Toast is tuning in for the first time and says, what the fuck is going on?
I'm so sorry.
Part of the incentive for today when we reached our $10,000 goal was that we would harass David and Johnny when they played Sonic Origins with bad Sonic fan fiction, and it turns out we didn't finish. So then chat asked for more, and so here I am, and I'm reading more with these boys, and I hate everything.
Here I am.
Right.
Cream, why are you are standing outside the class? Why?
Said Tails to Cream. Didn't you hear? Charmy is dead, and it relaxes me so much because now I do not have to break up with him. We can become true boyfriend and girlfriend now. She doesn't care that he's fucking dead.
What?
Said Cream to Tails.
But we have class now.
Said Tails to Cream. Forget class, smarto. And said Cream shoutingly. Sorry. Cream pulled on Tails' hand until his whole body moved and brought him into a closet in the school. It was big enough inside for sex, is what Tails noticed. Cream locked the door, and all these characters are 18 according to that.
It was established everyone is 18 years of age.
Yes.
That's right. Everyone.
Cream locked the door and took off all of her clothing. Tails was shocked, but he looked at her body and saw it looked like a beautiful naked man with a girl ones. Cream took out her vagina.
It's so shiny.
She took it out.
And showed it to Tails, and he went nuts. His got as hard as a printer because her looked like a cold cut platter.
Oh, dot matrix. Wow, cool vagina.
Shouted Tails, losing his cool way because he was nervous and excited to miss class and have sex with Cream for the first time. Tails took out all of his and and balls, which were already ready, and he jumped right into her invitation-only parts. Tails jumped up and down while inside, cheering like a boy and boy teen. They said cheering like a boy teen. I can't say cheering like a boy. That's weird. And shaking his fist in the air like the Rocky movies. And Cream was happy because she was not a love expert too. Tails' kept getting bigger, and Cream was already pretty much full of his.
Make more room. We've got company.
Screamed Tails, and then he was able to stick his balls into under his. Tails fit so much genitals into into Cream that it looked like there was an upside-down couch sofa in there. Tails shook around like a crazy, and Cream was slapping her hands and ears into the doors and cleaning supplies in the closet. Cream was now then trying to make him even more sex-powered by pulling on her boobs far enough out
Sex-powered Cream.
to touch his face like two big melty gummy bears on her body. Eat from these, screamed Cream, and her voice was breaking like a talking toy that had one of its batteries halfway out, and my brother spilled juice on it so it didn't work right anymore.
What? Okay.
Tails sucked on the boobies while his was still in, and got all the stuff out like he was eating yogurt with only his mouth, and it supercharged him with sex.
Ready?
Yelled Tails to Cream, and before she could say a thing, Tails started waving his flying tails, and he flew up while still in there and pointing up so that she went up and was now stuck against the ceiling. Oh, that's you.
I'm about to make my. Is that? Get ready.
Said Tails loud over the sound of his own tails was making. Tails flew his tails even harder, and Cream got pushed into the metal ceiling so hard it made a dent, and then Tails shot a gallon of his own New England clam chowder into her first time.
No!
It got over full and spilled plenty on the ground, but not both of them cared.
Yeah?
A gallon?
Yeah.
Of New England clam chowder.
No.
Tails slowed down his tail speed, and his got smaller, and so did her, and they were both out of breath. This is Cream. We are now true boyfriend and girlfriend, said Cream, and hugged Tails. Tails was so happy and shocked that he became true boyfriend and girlfriend, and before Sonic did with Amy. Cream put back her clothing on and left with Tails. Tails put on his clothes too, and then he looked at his and saw a golden ring on it.
What? Oh, wait, what is this? What is it doing here? A big gold ring?
Said Tails, and he took the bracelet off of.
Why was this in Cream's?
He thought about it, and because he was smart, he remembered where he saw this thing. At the end of school, Tails ran to Sonic privately and said,
Sonic, look! Oh, right. What's that? I'm just, it's... okay.
No, I understand. Said Sonic to Tails.
A big gold ring? Cool! Let's sell it for cash!
No, said Tails to Sonic. I'll help save you on this conversation. This is Amy's bracelet. This is Amy's bracelet, and I found it in Cream.
What?
Said Sonic to Tails.
How did this get in here?
He took the ring and had it. I can only think of one thing, said Tails to Tails. Quote, I did not mean to suggest this to you and say that she is being a bad girlfriend, but maybe Amy was giving Cream hand sex.
What? No way!
Shouted Sonic to Tails.
No way! But that is the only thing that makes sense. Amy cheated on me. That loose woman. Jesus. She is a concubine and a bitch.
Sonic got madder than Tails ever saw him get mad and ran off fast. Sonic did not know where he was running to, and to be real, he was not running anywhere. He was running in a really He was running in a really big circle around the town and crying and screaming because Amy cheating on him made him feel worse than anything. Sonic ran around for hours until all of his feelings were out, and he was tired from running and being sad and mad and feelings that are hard to say what they are. He stopped and said,
There is only one thing that can make this situation better. I have to go tell Amy that I know. Maybe she will say she is sorry.
Sonic went back to the high school and over to the detention room. The security guard was standing outside, but Sonic used his Sonic speed to run over to him and punch him so hard in the throat that it closed up for a while and he became unconscious.
Oh.
Sonic took a key from off his keys thing. His keys thing. And opened the door to the detention room and saw Amy and Rouge in the corner. Amy and Rouge were both sleeping, and they both looked really... for those that didn't watch the first stream, detention in this writer's mind is like jail. so they're just not being fed. Amy and Rouge were both sleeping, and they both looked really skinny and hungry. It made their boobs look bigger, but they also looked steps from death. They had been in detention for days now and had not eaten or drinking at all. Sonic looked at Amy and felt bad for her.
Oh God, right. There's a line. It would be so easy. Come on, Sonic.
Yeah.
It'd be
It
so
would be-
awesome.
It would be
Yeah.
so awesome to have sex with her.
Right now, said
Right
Sonic
now,
behind his face, in his head, not out loud.
We could become true boyfriend and girlfriend, and I could pretend like none of this did happen.
Sonic thought about it a little bit and even gave his chubby blue a toss back and forth like a baseball in a sock.
But no, we would not really be true. Not when she cheated on me.
Sonic got ready to wake up Amy and show her the bracelet. Chapter 20, New Sonic. Author's
oh God,
note.
how much more is there of this?
25
yeah.
chapters.
There's 30 pages left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, there's so much.
Author's note. I am so happy because it is now summer. Woohoo. I am done with school for the year. But here I come, 8th grade.
That is a lie.
Also, I will be away on a vacation next week, so I will not be able to write another chapter until I am back from being on
Oh, man.
vacation. Sorry.
Oh.
Whoa, wake up.
Said Sonic to Amy as he kicked her a little on the ground where she was lying.
Just a little.
Looking like a dead woman, but she
a
was
little
not
kick.
actually dead.
Wake up.
Amy opened her eyes and blinked and rubbed her eyes, and then she sat up a little. Sonic? I'm not doing that voice. She said in a voice like a person who was living poorly. Jesus Christ. Is that you? Amy looked so old and dead from being in detention. It looked like she did not eat or drink at all in a week.
Jesus.
This seems a little upsetting. Yes, it is. Now listen.
Said Sonic angrily to Amy, who was still on the ground looking up while looking dying.
Oh, do you know where I found this?
Sonic held out Amy's big gold bracelet from her hand that she was not wearing, so it must have been hers. What? What?
That's
Said Amy to Sonic, sorry. Looking confused and tired. That is mine. Where did you find that? Amy coughed and sounded diseased.
Oh, is it the ball disease?
No, it's just she just hasn't eaten.
Okay. Wow, idiot! I just asked you that.
Said Sonic to Amy in an angry and annoyed way.
So you are not going to tell me where this bracelet was?
Ian Bowe says in his mind, Amy sounds like Hank Hill. I don't know. I can't do Hank Hill right now. My voice is shot. Said Amy to Sonic with a crackly sounding voice.
It was up in Cream's. That is where.
Said Sonic to Amy.
Why was your jewelry in another girl's?
Screamed Sonic. We should have done this from the start, actually. Screamed Sonic. I, said Amy, trying to say what she wanted to in a response to Sonic.
Say you were sorry to me.
Shouted Sonic at Amy. No, Sonic, said Amy in a still slow dying way like that.
Oh, well, I guess I will say fuck you. Oh, so rude, Sonic. If you are not going to say you were sorry for cheating with me on another girl's, then we are done.
Shouted Sonic with all of his rage running out of his mouth like a train full of swords. Sonic did not even notice that he was crying, which was out of his eyes. Sonic, no, don't, said Amy like a weakling, but before she could say the rest of her words, Sonic ran out of the detention room and shut the door behind him, so they were still in there, and he did not rescue them.
Whoa.
He has the
Wait a
best
minute.
morals, though, according to this book.
Right, okay. Was it established earlier in the story why the bracelet is there?
No, that's in the last chapter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the big reveal. Sonic ran fast as he could to his home and slammed the door behind him and screamed into his bed and cried and punched things and was just so emotional. Sonic could not take all the pain of being betrayed, like B-E, the word trade, by his girlfriend, the person that he was one day going to go and get married to and have children with and live in a house with and be together. Sonic knew that it was not fair that this would happen and that he also had the deadliest disease in the world and would end up dying before anyone else. Okay. Don't worry about it. Sonic cried so hard that he fell asleep, and then he woke up a little while later and looked in the mirror at himself. He did not want to see him anymore, because that was all about him being ruined by other people, even when he was nicest to everyone. Sonic reached into his drawers and pulled out a black hair dye. Sonic filled up the bathtub with this hair dye, and it looked like a portal to Evil World. And then he took a bath in it, and when he came out, his fur was all black. There was no blue on him anymore. He looked like Shadow, but only similar.
Oh.
Sonic looked into the mirror again, and now that he was not blue anymore, he did not say anything, but only just looked at himself and looked angry, but not at himself, but at everyone else. Then Sonic jumped out of his bedroom window instead of going around and down the stairs using the front door. It was bad, like something Shadow would do. Sonic ran away to the tattoo store and looked at their tattoos. They were all lame. He did not see the one that he wanted, but then he went to the tattoo man and threatened him until he led him into the secret back room of tattoos for free. There were a lot of cool bad tattoos in the back room, like ones with guns and cigarettes spelled wrong, and motorcycles and middle fingers, and some also with curse words on them, but Sonic knew which one he wanted finally when he saw it. Sonic got "fuck girls" tattooed across his chest because he was sick of being ruined by girls like Amy and Cream, who let Amy into... So it was the fault of her, too. Sonic ran back home and waited for the next day, kicking and punching things the whole time like a badass. It was now the next day of high school, and new edgy Sonic went to school looking like an angry edgelord man. I'm changing some words here. Instead of a nice blue man like he was every other day. This was a new Sonic, and everyone better watch out because he is sick and tired of this world. The Shadow was walking in the hallway, and he saw Sonic.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm here.
You know what? Why don't we remind everyone why we're here?
We're raising money for Rise Above the Disorder, a wonderful foundation. If you type in !charity, you can find out more about the cause. If you type in !donate, thank you, Lurker, in the chat for doing both those things. You can donate to the cause. If you donate $5, you can enter the daily raffle, which is a copy of Sonic Origins Plus. It's any console. We'll send you a copy of that if you win the raffle. There's a $20 event raffle, which is a Nintendo Switch OLED Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition, which never actually existed. Don't believe your eyes. This is the only one. So you want to put money towards that now because you might win it. You never know.
Also, Steven, you already went through Savannah Citadel Night, right?
Just Night though.
Yeah. Okay. I was able. I don't have to do that, but I think I'm like going through all the cutscenes, so it's like I don't know. I might just by nature of like I'm probably not gonna catch up like that like close by, but it looks like oh you were able to speed right through like crazy.
Yeah, about 6 minutes or so.
And you also had what do you call it? And you also had the freaking plane mission to do.
Yeah. You'll catch up.
I'll level with you. I'm gonna skip around on this part now because the moral of it is that Sonic is edgy, and he goes out during lunch instead of eating lunch, and he goes out and beats off and sits on a curb, and then Tails sits on the curb thing, as it's called, with him, and there's the word disappointy.
That's a good word. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just fast forward through some stuff because I don't really want to go through the rest of this.
No,
let's say okay. Well, they do get out of detention. That's good.
Yeah. So Sonic went to his classes, but did not do what he was told in class. He didn't talk to anyone, and instead he went on the computer, looked at videos of cigarettes and knives.
Cigarettes and Valentines.
Amy and Rouge are now.
Video. Man, look at all those Marlboros.
Amy and Rouge get out of detention. Silver let them out, and then Sonic uses the phrase "haggard bitches." I'm scrolling here. I'm just gonna scroll through this shit because I'm so done. Sonic ate a fortune cookie, and it said, "You will not have any friends if you are an asshole."
That's a good fortune.
Sonic. Hold on. Sonic goes to Amy's house and attacks her, and then regrets it immediately when she kicks him in the nuts. So he runs off a cliff and kills himself.
Oh, okay.
And then so that happens, and everyone's sad, and yeah. I'll read. There's a part that's important here. The funeral. We are gathered here today to put Sonic into the ground," said the funeral man. Sonic died. That's it. That's all we need.
Yay!
They all say
also,
things.
I just found Professor Pickle in the mysterious hole.
Cucumber sandwiches.
Lurker asks, "Does Amy die from kicking Sonic?" They actually specifically write the blanket was covering her leg, so she was safe.
Well, why does it like immediately kill other people, but he's still alive?
I don't know. I didn't. That's a lore issue. I don't know.
The power of
Uh,
Sonic.
Sonic's doctor goes up and says, "Oh, also there's a conga line of sad, but they spelled it like Donkey Konga." Sonic's doctor says that it might not be so bad that Sonic died at his funeral right here, right now, because now his ball disease had been neutralized. By the time they all had caramel because that was Sonic's favorite food, and he had it on vacation all the time, and they had soda because it made them smile. Soda makes bubbles, and it is cool because how do they do it? That's a sentence. Shadow shows up with the Ultra Chaos Emeralds and tries to revive. So he's like, hey, I've spent my whole life collecting the Ultra Chaos Emeralds, and these are them. What they do is grant you one wish. Well, it's time they're used, and everyone wondered what he was going to wish for. Would it be a lot of money? That's a line from this. He wishes to bring Sonic back, but they realize that it doesn't work because they realize that Cream had one of the Ultra Chaos Emeralds, and the reason why that Cream had one is because she broke into Shadow's house to get a lockpick to free Amy, and she also saw the Ultra Chaos Emerald and saw it, and it sounded cool. And so she took it, and so then that's why Amy had her bracelet up there in Cream, because Cream was like, hey, go reach in there and grab it. There's a lockpick so we can get you out of here.
Oh.
And so that's the explanation for that. It didn't work, though, because, I don't know. Because Tails hadn't done sex yet, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
So that's that. I'm still scrolling here. Tails sings a really long song about high school drama being hard, written by an 8th grader who was in 7th grade. Where else? Oh, Knuckles doesn't fail high school. He ends up passing high school, which is good because per the writer, that means he just has to avoid paying thousands of dollars in extra fees to go back to high school from the beginning. Because that's how high school works for this kid. So then they bring Sonic back to life, and they're like, "Oh my God, you were actually faster than Jesus. You speed ran death or whatever." And
do we know when this came out?
I can find out.
Want to know how old this kid is today?
Yeah. You see, I have this theory. I have this theory that about like stories like this written by like 7th or 8th graders and such. It feels like they're big fans of he's a really big fan of Sonic and he likes Sonic, but also he's like everybody around him is like very edgy and being all like, oh man, it's like, oh, you got to talk about like sex and like making out with people and like, oh, killing and death and like just all this edgy stuff. So he's like, oh, in order for me to like Sonic properly, I gotta like do all these. It's basically like him trying to like convince himself that he's like, I'm cool.
Oh,
I'm
my
like
goodness.
turning this thing into something edgy and cool. And it's like, I feel like that's where this all comes from.
Good news for you, Stefan. I'm fucking up.
Oh man, yeah, I'm on the first Missouri cutscene with Eggman.
So the original Sonic High School was removed from the fanfic site, so I don't have an exact date. But 2012 was when the Sonic the Hedgehog World War II Dragon A Sonic High School story came out. So probably from 2010 to 2012. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, go ahead.
I think it was written by an adult. I don't think this was written by.
I think so too.
I think it was written by a 25-year-old who was like, "I'm going to pretend to be in middle school."
There are some parts that are so close that I'm like, these stories are so oddly specific that it could be a kid's stream of consciousness. And also, there's a point in here where there's a Cream and there's a Shadow and Cream sex scene. They're all 18. Where at some point they forgot to change the name to Cream, and it's somebody named Ellen, who you would assume is this kid's crush. So he repurposed his own self porn into a fanfic.
Oh, you don't want to show people that's wow. That's.
I mean, you say that, but then that's how we get 50 Shades of Grey. So
that's true.
Well, 50 Shades of Grey, that's a fanfic of Twilight.
Yeah.
Willem Dafoe said I feel like an 8th grader wouldn't think about it, including the part about everyone being 18. I think that's fanfic.net's rules at the time. so it had like you couldn't do anything adult without them being 18 because of obvious reasons. The part I forgot is that when Sonic comes back to life, Amy and Sonic do it in front of everybody, including the principal who shows up. And the principal's like, "I'm the principal," and Sonic says, "Oh my God, you're the president!" And they name the school Sonic High School, and that's how it ends.
Whoa.
That's a really good. I don't the like I'm the principal. You're the president. That's like a Family Guy joke.
That's a really
good. It's like a Family Guy joke.
So that's
Wait
the
a
last
minute.
5 chapters. It's another 30 pages of that, and we're not doing that.
Right.
Also, yeah, I just skipped all of Missouri, and I'm about to get to the boss now.
Oh, cool.
can't
I'm fighting the
believe-
Missouri boss now.
Yeah.
Ezio has been one-upped because he says, "Oh, I thought I was a sex professional."
Yes.
But-
Oh,
Because you're
and
watching
also,
them do it.
So if they're having sex like out in the open with everything, what was the point of the invisibility hat?
Well, so now it's okay because they're doing it because they love each other now. I guess. Also, they propose to each other at that point
Aw, good for
with a
them.
dick with a cock ring.
You should have just read Silver working at Pizza Hut.
You can.
You should also right now.
No.
Would you get here so quickly?
It's a good thing that we decided not to read those last 5 chapters because I do have to run. So this is now my bid adieu for the charity event this year. So
Bye,
thank you
Kevin.
everyone
Don't walk.
for tuning in. Thank you everyone for helping donate. Caro, you just joined at the exact right time because we just stopped the Sonic porn fan fiction. So you missed all of the worst parts. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Much love, everybody. We will see you again soon enough for another charity event. Don't take that literally.
Bye, Kevin. See you next year.
See you next year and never again, because you can't find me anywhere else but here on the charity room.
See you in a few weeks on your channel.
No, God, no, please. That's everything. Bye. Also, thank you, David, for doing the voices with me. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
I was
gotta
eating
go.
a graham cracker.
Oh. All right. Bye, boys. Everybody. Bye, boys,
Mwah,
girls. Bye,
bye.
pals. Have fun.
Oh man. Now we just need. Oh, now it is.
Where's Christopher?
Yeah, I guess his internet is still dead.
Oh, right.
Internet.
What about right, we are currently I won't read the location.
Where are we?
I don't want to dox. Well,
We're in Missouri.
We're in Missouri.
Oh.
St. Louis.
Mhm.
Such a good show.
Ow.
That was good, David.
Yeah.
Damn it! Go! No! Don't screw up. Yeah, I missed. Damn it.
David, we'll be talking some more lore soon. Some more Sonic
that's
lore on Sonic Weekly, which is a podcast everyone here can listen to. I don't know why I'm plugging Sonic Weekly. It's not like it's our thing. It's Grant's thing.
Right. Well, I mean,
But we
I'm
show
on
up.
it, and yeah. Well, yeah. It's a podcast that I'm on. It's called Sonic Weekly. You can find it on your catcher or caster of choice.
And
whichever
I
one you
edit it.
prefer. Yeah.
Oh, you
Smoovies
do?
edits
Oh
it.
no, I didn't know that part.
I've edited the
Yeah.
last 2 or 3. I'm like, yeah.
That's cool.
Right, you're brand new, right? Because the original editor is the third host, Bo, but he left. He's on maternity leave. His wife had a baby, and so he's
Hooray.
doing baby things.
Oh.
I don't know when he's coming back, if ever. Paternity, yeah. And so, did I say maternity? Yeah, it's paternity leave. I don't. So many words. Yeah, and then. Right, so right now it's just me and Grant, and Smoovies has stepped in to do all the editing.
It's not just you and Grant. We have so many special guests.
There are special guests, right? Like
Like one of the
couple weeks
writers
ago,
of
we-
the Sonic movie.
Yo.
Right, we did have an episode with Pat Casey. We talked about a lot of things. Mostly, we talked about the first Mortal Kombat movie.
Lead of story
what we
from
did.
Sonic movies there.
Yes, we talked about. We talked to John Gray a couple weeks ago.
John Gray.
Yeah, he.
Chat's asking, can we get the writer for Sonic High School?
Then we talked to. Last week we talked to Abby Denton, who I'm not exactly sure.
She's done a bunch of stuff.
She does, right? She's just everywhere. I know she's been on Sonic the Comic the podcast a few times, she wrote some article, and I can't remember what it was, but I guess that's sort of her claim to fame. It doesn't matter.
It was
she
about
on there.
Osama bin Laden.
It was about. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I edited that episode. I should know.
I'm hoping for once the charity event is done, I can play catch up on the Sonic IDW podcast, so I can get more of those going up.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, we also had
What, on FTCR? You mean?
Yes.
FTCR. That's right. FTCR is just a bunch of podcasts that occasionally feature gameplay.
FTCR is me, David, Stefan, and Chris. Go check us out.
And
I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, we have to plug them on on this. Nobody here knows who we are.
Nobody knows who we are.
Well, I guess they're gonna find out
Nobody
now.
knows who you are.
Well, we're just waiting for Chris to come back.
Apparently his internet is still completely died. So
right, I guess it's
shit. Fucking up again. Stefan, this is your chance.
I'm on the cutscene where the first part of Missouri is being put into place.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are you at? Oh, you're in Alaska.
Yeah.
In Alaska, right? Cool Edge.
Cool Edge.
Cool Edge.
Oh, I died. I bounced off of a robot while boosting. I didn't know you could do that.
You did though. You died.
Frame rate is so smooth that it feels like you're playing it on fast forward.
Right? It's so good, Stefan. You gotta get an Xbox and join me.
You got an Xbox Series 12, right? That's what it's.
I got the X, baby.
The problem is that I don't know any, but I know a bunch of people who have PS5s like me, but it's I know nobody who has a Series X.
You know me,
Stefan. I mean in person, so I can steal them. So I can steal it.
Come to Florida. I'll let you play.
I can borrow it.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know! I can't look at any of the shots of Sonic and Chip staring down at something without thinking of Chris's "You got games on your phone?"
Right. Well, since Chris is missing, are we open to have somebody else hop in?
Oh, who wants to hop in? Damn it, I missed the Sun Medal. Who wants to hop in?
Literally anybody. Anybody who wants to come in. I see Karos is asking about coming in.
Oh, Karo can come in.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
You know, as I got my mic and headset ready to join this call, I recall y'all talking about Sonic High School. And it reminded me of my first memory with DT Worker, where he read me Sonic High School, and that's how I got to know him. Anyway, hello.
Oh, my first interaction with Dave is when he told me something Sonic adjacent.
That's right. Oh, right. I told you it was about Gonterman, right?
It was about David Gonterman, yeah.
David Gonterman. I don't know if anyone in the chat knows who David Gonterman is.
If they want to
I
more,
certainly
they can
remember
just go
David
to
Gonterman.
Go to David the Lurker's website to learn all about David Gonterman.
That's right. I mean, if we get desperate, I can tell the story of Gonterman.
I don't think we're desperate yet.
No, that comes later.
Maybe in a bit. We still got a couple hours.
That's
I
right.
know. Yeah. I forget the first. I don't remember the first time. I think it was an LP because I missed you at UMACon. Karo.
Yeah, because what I'm talking about was from UMACon 2015.
Yeah, that's a while ago. Wow, it's like 8 years ago.
8 or 7 years ago.
Right. Well, if it's 2023 now,
yeah,
and
it was yeah. The first time that was the first time I met anybody online. Was then.
Well, it was the first one the first time that I met any FTCR peeps.
I thought you met us at TMG in 2017.
No, the first. He
no,
said
this
first,
was
he said
before
first
then.
time.
Like the first time I met anyone was from this group was in 2015.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Right, I've met other internet people before then, but I mean, probably not anyone really knows. No.
Yeah, I think the first time I met you was in. I think that was in the Chaotix LP. I believe was probably the first time.
Oh,
It's a wild time.
Vector met God.
Yes, because I don't think you weren't at TMG 2016, right?
I
Went to TMG 2017.
No, he went to TMG 2017. I don't recall him being at 2016.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the first time I interacted with David was the Knuckles Chaotix LP in 2017.
Yeah.
Because that was before we did that, and then we went to Too Many Games.
Yeah.
And the crazy even was in our hotel room.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I remember because it was specifically a bunch of all the guys like went to somebody's hotel room because they wanted to say like, oh, some people were leaving, so they were saying bye to them. David was blackout drunk, so they were like,
he wasn't
Stefan,
blackout.
He was really drunk. He was like, we can't take you with us, so you stay here and watch him. So I was like there. I think it was like 20 minutes. I was just sitting there basically babysitting David. I think I called up Sky at one point, and I'm like, Sky, like he's like, oh, like what's up? I was like, David's here. I don't know what to do with him. Put him on speaker.
I think we were with Brain Scratch recording Tekken.
I don't think.
I think we were recording Tekken. I think that was the year we did that whole Tekken thing.
Yeah, I don't know what you were recording. I know it was a thing of like, oh, somebody was leaving, so it was like, oh, like they went over to say bye to them, and then you guys all took like a group picture together, which I only remember.
No, you know what it was? It was either Sabrina, Greg, or Ross. I can't remember. I think it was one of those three, but either way, there's a picture of it.
Yeah, no, I only remember the picture because Jack edited it to have like 50 Russ faces on it.
I remember.
Yeah, and I remember it because then I ended up getting really drunk because there was like drinks, and I'm like, I'm gonna drink too. And then there was like a video that Evans has posted several times of me and David drunkenly singing to 1,000 Miles.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I wasn't drunk.
Sure.
No.
No, I remember
For
very
legal
clearly.
purposes, he was not.
I was extremely sober.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just nobody believed me.
We want Sega to eventually hire David. He's never been drunk.
Yeah, and then I specifically remember it was like after that everybody came back, and then then David spent like I think like an hour just talking about David Gontraman, and it's like so we were just listening.
Oh, more than an hour.
Yeah, it was some of us were playing. I think some of us were playing Smash.
It was the rest of the night that he talked about it.
The first night.
Important information.
Yeah.
The first night I met David, he also gave me a very, very, very comprehensive history of Sonic fan websites from the 90s.
Oh wow.
Yes.
That's interesting. All right. I mean, I don't quite remember that, but I mean, I'm not
so
surprised.
like when we exchanged like names, I think the first thing you said was, "Did you hear of this Sonic fan set?" I'm like, "No, I was not alive during that time."
You were not alive, right? Because I probably was like,
I was not alive. I was born in '96, so.
That's right. Rat.org was. It started before. It started. I guess. 95. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a thing that I would go, hey, let me just talk to you about early internet fandom that's full of like 20-something furries, which is basically what it was.
Hey, chat.
But I mean, it's a good history. It's first good context. I appreciate that. You know.
Right.
And I think the last time I saw David was MagFest 2020.
Yeah. Right, yeah, we did see each other, and then the whole, and then there was the COVID, yes. And I haven't been out to, I haven't gone to any convention since then. So
yeah, I think like I'm pretty sure the last time, I don't think you were at anything since TMG 2017. So I don't think I've seen you in person since.
Right, well, we should have like a little FTCR con, which
3 people will show up.
Well, I mean that's I think all I could handle.
4 people, because I will show up.
One up me.
We just had this will be for the charity room live.
Oh man, we do that on like a stage?
We should.
Oh, we could rent like a theater.
Just a thingamabob.
And that's exciting.
Lurker, I don't think he was in Banjo-Kazooie.
No, he wasn't.
Because that was before I met him.
He was for sure not. Yeah, because the first ever FTCR thing he was on was the Knuckles Chaotix LP.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In 2017.
Right. So that was the
Banjo-
first one, and I think it was something in License to Chill. Like I went to Gareth's house. And,
Oh yeah,
and
no,
said
Banjo. I think you were you're nuts in the nuts and bolts stream.
It was
Well,
something. So
License
know it
to
wasn't
Chill
like-
wasn't. License to Chill was in 2019. Platformania was 2017, and Banjo Smoovies was in 2015. Because
Yeah,
that
so-
was the Nintendo
Nintendo-thon.
whatever. That was a
Oh.
Nintendo-thon, yes.
Oh, damn
Before
it!
we even
Stop
made the
shooting me!
charity room.
Yep.
Yeah,
Vintage
I know.
knowledge.
Yeah, no, I specifically remember. I know that you were in nuts and bolts because you had a lot of funny. I remember there was a lot of funny things you did in there.
Chaos Alex, I am David. Hello. Right. Because I used to go to Gareth's house because I used to live somewhat close, and by somewhat close I mean 3.5 hours away. And we also did the Sonic Forces first time. That's
Oh,
that's
right,
when
yeah.
I
Yeah.
Blood
inhabited
Sonic.
the role of Blood Sonic, right? Where I just
Ah.
went,
I remember
you
that
made an
stream,
inside joke.
shit.
I'll take it over.
Ah, I am.
Yes.
I stole your inside joke all for myself.
Yes, right. I am. I've been on Retro for a while. Objective
shit.
Binary. I've been
Yeah.
writing on the front page for just a long time. First thing I
Oh.
wrote on there was a top 10. Was it worst Sonic Underground songs? You know, that's very clickbaity. But that was a different time where I guess it was
Definitely
still-
dates it.
it does. Yeah.
I have to
Since
do.
then,
Now I have to do the best underground songs.
Well, I've decided actually all of them are good. Since, they're all very important and moving. Like the song, I Wish I Could Go Faster. It's about Sonia and Manic dealing with the internal struggle that they're just not as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. If Sonic was your sibling, you would probably be dealing with similar things. It's like, what if your brother was Superman and you were just simply man.
Man. Yeah.
Oop.
That's a feeling. Like,
Yeah.
I get that. Cool.
Yeah, I would.
God damn it,
Man.
Carol. How was work for you?
Well, I just came back from a happy hour, so
Hey.
my supervisor's leaving. So
Who's,
I had to, as the cool kids say, press F to pay respects.
who's gonna supervise?
Myself.
Oh,
Oh, it's always the best.
did you
when
get
to
promoted?
supervise yourself.
Yes, actually.
oh,
Well, I actually, there's someone else seeing me. They're changing like the chart or stuff, but yeah, for the new year, I've been promoted. So yeah,
Oh, congrats.
thank you.
Sorry, I'm listening to the Werehog battle theme for the 70th time.
You know, that's a perfect song to listen to when you get promoted. So
You should probably have modded the game to get rid of that song.
Can I mod on the Xbox Series X?
Probably very. You have to be very carefully. I think some people probably could do it. It's just it's too much work. I mean, there's a reason why people keep asking for this game to come out on PC.
Chat, is there a way for me to mod on the Xbox Series X?
Oh god, it's a don't break anything challenge. Fuck.
So 80 double in chat says better the Werehog theme than the fanfic. So what kind of fanfic did y'all read?
One with sex.
One with sex. Are you familiar with Sonic?
Sonic High School is what.
Was it Sonic High School Chapter 6?
No, the Chapter 1 of Sonic High School.
We got all the way to
Sonic High
chapter
School
18.
Well,
I think
no,
it was,
Chapter 18 of Chapter because there's multiple sequels and stories.
Oh.
It's like that was all just the first one, but then there's more.
But Sonic High School Chapter 6 is
That's the best one.
I'll let you read it for yourself.
Well, I think it was read earlier while me and Johnny were playing Sonic Origins.
Oh my gosh.
We did a race. We did a run. It was fun.
It was very close, but he only won. Fuck! Right at the end. Johnny won by I think maybe a minute, maybe less than a minute.
Shit.
It was
Wow.
very
30
close.
seconds. It was very
Yeah.
close. I mean, it was pretty much anyone's game up to a point, but there were a
Okay.
couple things where I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. But also,
Yeah.
I think there were a couple things because I know he died a couple times too. So it really was back and forth, pretty tight, pretty intense, pretty Sonic the Hedgehog.
That sounds pretty Sonic the Hedgehog, so it tracks.
Yeah, and now there's more Sonic. Right, I did lose in Hidden. I lost to Knuckles in Hidden Palace and I died.
Hey,
which
just like me
did
in the
not-
Let's Play.
Yeah, I was like, what? Why?
You lost like 3 times to Knuckles.
No.
I only lost to Knuckles the one time. It's funny because when I practiced, the last time I played Sonic 3 Knuckles,
Damn
I
it!
died like 4 times to the Act 1 boss. But this time it was I didn't die at all to him. I did, right? Yeah. But doo doo. Whoa.
Wow, David.
Yeah.
So
I
much.
like Sonic.
Tell us how much you like Sonic.
I like Sonic a whole lot. I remember when he was a baby, and so was I.
Thank you for sharing.
Baby Sonic.
That's right. Baby Sonic.
When did
Who
you
here?
go on the internet to talk about Sonic for the first time?
That would be 1997.
Wow.
Oh gosh, you dinosaur.
Right?
1997.
2000, 2004, 2005 for me, maybe.
97 was the year I was born. Jesus.
97 was like a year after I was born.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit! Thank you for the raid.
Thank
Who's
you so
rating-
much for
Who's
your
rating
raid.
us?
Shane C1.
David,
Thank
why
you.
are we even here?
Why are we even
Yes.
here? Well, aside
are we
from
here?
except I
Don't
have
don't
my-
answer it existentially though.
No, right. I had a spiel, but it's actually closed right now. We are here to raise money for Rise Against
Rise above
the
above.
disorder.
I know. I keep on wanting to say Rise Against the Machine. Rise Above the Disorder, which you right. Exclamation point, donate. There's a link to the Tiltify. What it is, they are a charity that deals in mental health for those who can't afford seeing a therapist or getting their prescriptions refilled. We're raising money for them so they can, in this time of year, time of life where somebody joined. Oh, I really should have had my spiel open. That's okay, but we're raising money because
So what
mental
they
health is like the one of
what they do
it's
is
one of
they
the most
supplement the cost of therapy sessions and medications. That's why we're donating today, so we can
Yes.
help people
Yeah.
supplement those costs, and they also help you find a therapist as well.
Yeah.
That is true. I do they have people that are like with them that like people who work for them, but then they can also refer you to people who don't work for them. Like it is a whole network of. Am I misremembering that?
I am not
Like an
entirely.
network thing.
I think
Right.
they just find you someone.
Okay, they are a
And-
universal mental health care system. They help people regardless of health insurance or budget because everyone deserves mental health care. That's what it says on their website. And right, it is a worthy cause, especially nowadays when mental health is. I mean, it's always important, but I think people realize it's more important than ever. And everyone deserves to get the help they need. And if you donate, we've got the daily raffle and the event raffle. The daily raffle, I actually don't know what it is. It looks like
It's Sonic Origin Plus on any system you want.
A physical copy, no
a
less.
physical copy. That means you
Yeah,
could pick it up, you could touch it, you could get you could get Johnny and Trev and
Hi.
Link and everyone.
Whoa,
to
he's
sign
here.
up.
Hey!
Yeah.
What's up?
Clap.
Yeah.
What's up, my boy?
I joined in the middle of David giving that spiel and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right, and then
Worry
and then
about
that's right. That's $5 that ends today, but there's still the ongoing event raffle if you donate $20 or more, and that is to win a Nintendo Switch OLED or OLED if you want to try, or OLED, and it's Tears of the Kingdom themed. Look at that, it's pretty, it's beautiful. Who wouldn't want it? Who wouldn't want it on their dashboard? Don't actually play it in the car. Play it while you're parked. or at your house. It's probably the best place to do it.
You can play it in
and
the
that
car
goes-
as long as you can play it in the car as long as you're parked.
As long as
No,
you're
I
parked
can't.
or
I get
you're not
motion
driving.
sickness.
Like if you're in the back seat, you know, like you're a kid on a long car
Mhm.
ride and your mom throws a Nintendo Game Boy at your head and you're like, oh, wow.
Yeah, no, Judge Trav, I'm the same. Like I used to back in the day, I used to be able to like watch anything like when I'm like in the car and stuff. But now I'm like, no, I get motion sickness, so I can only listen to stuff when I'm in the car. Like
Stefan,
I
you're
can't
old.
walk. Yeah.
You're old.
I know, I'm old.
You're old,
Dude,
Stefan.
25.
I'm at like my motion sickness just got worse as I got older. Like I can't even look at my phone in the car anymore.
Yeah, it's gotten worse for me too. I mean, I can't even. I get motion sickness. I get motion sickness doing the PlayStation VR. Like that made me go whoa.
That's the weird part. Like I oddly enough don't get motion sick in VR, but
Neither do I.
like if I pull out my phone, especially if I'm in the backseat of a car, I will like need to open the window and like close my eyes and just breathe fresh air for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Also,
That-
hi Caro, I missed you. Hope you're doing
I
well.
missed you too, Trav.
I'm gonna turn you
I
up,
missed
Trav.
your memes.
Oh, sorry, I'm on my headset, so I'm not as crisp right now.
No, you're fine.
Can you give me a little
And
more, Trav, so I can adjust you?
Oh.
Hey everyone, my name is Travis. I like
Okay.
Pepsi. My last name is Guy. My
that's
middle name
good.
is The.
Right. Also, hey, we did get a donation 2 minutes
Awesome.
ago. $10 from Shane C1, who did that raid a minute ago. And they said, rise above the machine, Kappa, and the disorders too.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Amen.
Rise
God bless.
above the disorder. Maybe I'll get it by the time this ends tomorrow. That's right. So the $20, the Switch raffle, that will end at the end of tomorrow's scheduled programming. Because we are getting that second incentive day. That's right, because we did raise $20,000. We are currently at $20,190. And yes, that's right, 69 cents.
Nice.
Yeah. There was a brief moment where I think we weren't at the 69 cents. So thank you for whoever fixed that. I guess that would have been Johnny.
They keep fixing it. All of them
Yeah.
do.
Like, and I know it's a wild time. You never know exactly what's going to happen. But you gotta like it. You gotta like that number.
Oh, what the? Oh god. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge of the level for a second there.
Was there any 69ing in Sonic High School?
Not yet.
I think so. I mean, there's a lot that happens in Sonic High School. It's mostly balls, hurricanes, and
Yeah, I just want to believe that the author genuinely thought like everyone's born with a penis and balls.
Wait. They're not?
Oh shit.
Well-
Sorry, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. Oh no, you ruined sex for me, Trav. I gotta find out this way.
always spoilers.
I can't believe I leaked sex.
Who is ahead in this race? Because I can't
I think
tell.
Technically,
am.
Steve.
I'm in
Yeah,
Japan.
technically, Steven. Yeah, just Steven technically by a
Okay.
large part. Because I'm only on the first act of Spagonia Night right now.
Oh, okay.
Does it mean anything to you, Caro?
The last time I played Unleashed was literally 10 years ago.
Okay, but you get the gist of it, right?
Because like I
No,
was
my medals!
the last time I played it was
I'm gonna kill myself.
when
so
I was a
can get those,
senior in
yeah.
high school, and that was 10 years ago. So,
Sonic High School. Wow.
No.
oh my gosh.
Right, because it's HD versus SD, and but SD doesn't have all the levels that HD does, but they have different like.
Yeah,
what
but
are
they
the two sections that are missing.
Well, it's Missouri and Empire City are Missouri is in the game, but only the boss fight. But the actual Savannah Citadel is not in the game, and Empire City is completely like gone, like it doesn't exist in this game at all.
What a
And
weird thing.
which I guess it kind of makes sense considering that Empire City has no like actual like story relevance in the game itself.
It does.
So maybe, so there isn't even like a what do you call it, a temple there. So I think it really was just like it was a fairly last minute like idea that they had for a level, and then they're like, oh, we don't have time to put it in the Wii version, so it's like, oh, we don't need to.
Well, we should write a strongly worded letter.
Yeah, but then also the difference is that the level for the day stages, it's like you play a day stage, but then you also you replay that day stage and do a bunch of missions. So like get a bunch of rings, beat this section of the level without hitting anything. You got to do that.
So it secret rings it a little bit.
Yeah, they secret rings it, and then the Werehog levels are split up into 3 or 4, and then at the very end 5 Werehog levels. So it's like instead of one level that like if you rush through it, you can beat it in like 10 to 15 minutes. These ones take a combined total of like 20 if you're generous, no matter what. So
Wow.
yeah, so it's like you have 2 whole worlds basically not in the game, and you don't have to collect the medals because like there's no medal. Like the medals you collect are just like little like extra tokens that you get. Like you don't have to find them lying around. But there's a lot of other extra stuff that lengthens the game.
Agent Hooligan in chat says this game turns 15 this year. 15. Isn't that wrong?
15.
Nah, sounds right.
Wrong?
No,
That
it's
sounds right.
wrong.
Yeah,
That's right.
This is still like one of the best looking Sonic games. It's turning 15.
No,
15.
we're just old, bro.
I feel like it probably is still the best looking Sonic game like overall when you
Frontiers
when you
looks
look at
good.
it. Frontiers look good, but it has the pop-in issues. And it's like
I think that this is probably one of the best looking ones in motion.
yeah, I'd say yeah.
Like
I think
if you took Frontiers and like took a screenshot of it, especially during the cutscenes, it looks phenomenal. But it's got some issues when you're playing it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Graphically, like I'm willing to look past that shit. I'm not really a graphics snob, but I'm also okay with being like, yeah, I mean, this doesn't look great.
All
It's
right.
just not a deal breaker, you know.
The boss is giving you some trouble.
I'm messing up this boss.
I haven't played Frontiers
Wow.
since the updates.
which boss are you fighting?
Dark Gaia Phoenix.
Oh, Clement's
right.
in chat. Clement, you want to play Pokemon Puzzle League?
Actually,
Whoa.
Clement, jump in the call.
Yeah, get in.
Yeah,
here.
jump,
say
jump
it-
the fuck
say
in
it to
here.
my face.
Come on. Jump in here.
No,
Ruin this game.
I
Hop in
am messing
Frontiers.
up.
Do you? Yes,
You
please,
haven't hit him.
please mess
once,
up.
have you?
Okay, so I have a question that you've probably already addressed several times, but I just got here, so I'm gonna pretend
What
that
is
you
it,
haven't.
Trav? No question is dumb.
What is up?
Why is Sonic so cool?
That's a dumb question.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he was designed to be cool.
Oh,
Whoa!
true.
Oshima said he is cool, and he said it, and it's true, and it happened.
He designed him to be cool, so they designed him after the coolest person they could think of, Bill Clinton.
Michael Jackson. Oh.
And Michael Jackson, both, and Santa Claus.
I mean,
don't
like,
forget
you
Santa.
know, ignoring the other shit. Michael Jackson was pretty cool.
Yeah, like
Michael-
the 90s Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
For a
did you
while.
see the fucking vest he wore in that zombie thing?
You mean Thriller?
Yeah, that thing.
You know, just like
Stop.
one of the biggest albums of all time.
Yeah, a little indie album called Thriller.
Little indie album called Thriller.
Have you heard of this little indie band, Beetle?
Oh, sweet.
get it.
Clement's gonna join soon.
Yeah.
John Beetle.
I have
I hate
to leave
these-
in like
the-
an hour, but I'll hang out till I have to leave.
The wasps in this version are like the worst because
They are.
well yeah well in this version specifically also because I mean I already mentioned it, but like the controls in all three control options are really terrible. You either have Wiimote and nunchuck, which means you have to do the motion controls, or with the classic controller has the issue of like the buttons are all in very weird placements that I'm just not used to with my fingers. And then if you play with the GameCube controller, you gotta press L and R to fight, and it's like no, I'm not doing that.
Especially on GameCube.
Yeah, GameCube LNRs because the game it doesn't have a light and hard punch like 360 version. It has left and right jabs. Ah, damn it.
Damn.
I like Sonic.
I like Sonic. He's cool.
Well, honestly, I feel like if the game had better controls, I don't think it would be that bad because I think a lot of the general level design is pretty all right.
Well, what they should do is, well, okay, if this game is turning 15 this year, which means Sega should be secretly working on a port to modern
No!
consoles.
Shit.
And if they are working secretly on a port, it should have all the levels from both versions.
They should port Sonic Colors.
That's what I'm saying.
At Trav Guy, what
I'm
Sonic
surprised they
games
haven't
do you
done that
like?
yet.
Oh man, so like, that's the hard thing for me, because I loved Sonic growing up. I mean, like, actually no, it wasn't the reason I found John, but I think it's the reason I found Clement.
Shit!
But like, I fucking adored Sonic when I was in school.
And what
Yeah.
happened?
I feel that.
What changed
did
you,
happen?
man?
So like, I was really sheltered growing up from like knowing what games are out. Like honestly, the idea that new games came out and people knew about games before they were out was such a foreign concept to me.
Oh no, I
like-
understand that. I was kind of like that too.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
you
Like,
go to the
you
store.
just go to the store.
Yeah.
You go to GameStop and there's games there, and it's like, oh, cool. Like you don't really think more
That's how
beyond
it was for
that.
me too.
Like for the longest time, I would look at like Metal Gear Solid on like
yeah.
the store shelf, and I remember as a kid being like, "Oh, I'm looking at the cover, and this looks like a completely serious like game series about war." And then I go through it this
Yep.
year, and I'm like, "What the fuck? This is actually."
First
Oh,
time.
you're playing through Metal Gear?
Wow.
Yeah, I've been. Clement and I went through all 4 main games this year.
Oh
so-
wow, what'd you
Yep.
think?
Just in time.
Amazing
for them to be released
experience.
later.
3 is the best.
I love to hear it.
3 is
Wait,
the absolute best.
Oh, you got good taste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I think
are you still on Twitter, Carol?
I am. I've had to distance back just because of like my
Okay.
IRL job stuff.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm pretty
asked
much
mainly
more
'cause,
or
like,
less still
I'm-
on. Yeah.
My brain was like, oh, that's probably something they post on Twitter, and I haven't really seen it. And then I remembered that Clement died, so I didn't know what's up with that.
Oh, sorry.
R.I.P.
Oh.
Hi.
AE in chat said going to the store is how I found out about Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is the first game that I found out was coming out before it had come out. Like it was the first time I knew about info about a game before it came out. Because there was SonicTheHedgehog.com and you could see Sonic with his non-soap shoes grinding in green forest. It was cool.
Yeah.
See, I remember reading about Sonic Adventure DX like in I forget which magazine it was. But I remember reading it in a magazine and I was like, "Oh, it's a game. There's a GameCube version of Sonic Adventure." Well, I've never played Sonic Adventure. I only played SA2, so that's how I first like played it.
Oh.
You know.
I think
I'm not dead.
2003.
Wow, who's that?
Just your
Holy
Twitter
shit,
account's
it's Cement.
dead.
Cement.
The great cement is here!
Cement, when did you first learn of Sonic Adventure 1?
That would be like 1998 when it came out on the Dreamcast. Because I was watching this video game show that was talking about E3 and the Dreamcast, and I saw Sonic Adventure for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, he's being chased by a whale! That's awesome!
Do you guys remember when
okay.
Sears used to sell consoles? That was the first time I saw
Yes,
it.
I
My
do
childhood
remember
friend and I went to Sears once, and that's our first memory of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door because we
Oh.
both bought our copy there.
We went to Sears once, and then
Yeah.
you swore it off, never again.
I think the earliest Sonic memory I have, I mentioned this already, was my close friend had both SA1 and SA2 on GameCube, and I specifically remember watching him play Amy's Twinkle Park. So I remember him like going through like Twinkle Park as Amy, and like being chased by Zero and going through the mirror, going through like the weird mirror stuff. It's like that's like the earliest, like most vivid Sonic memory that I have of like that was how I discovered Sonic. And I remember being like, oh man, like the weird oh shit, I died. The weird like box art with the CG Sonic and the chaos. I remember that always being like, man, that looks so like weird, especially in comparison. I think because he also had SA2, and like SA2 had like a real box art.
I've definitely told like you and Clement this story, but the first memory I ever had of Sonic was I recently moved to the house that my parents still live in today, and my dad got a Sega Genesis console from his coworker because his kids didn't want to play it anymore. So they gave us like a Genesis with Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and several other video games. And I put in Sonic 2, and I loved it so much. I fell in love with the game. And then my mom was like, well, if you like Sonic, then maybe you'll like Barbie. So she put in like the Barbie game. And I specifically remember pulling out the cartridge of Barbie, throwing it across the room, and the cartridge hits the wall, and I put Sonic 2 back inside the console.
Wow.
So that's my first memory of Sonic.
Then you must have loved the recent FTCR playthrough of Barbie Supermodel.
Yeah, I did. That's the one I owned.
That's the one. It's a guy. I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you gotta see why I threw the cartridge. I was like 3 when this had a reference, so.
Got Barbie heads in here? Whoa.
Right.
Are you not a
so-
Barbie head?
I
Because I
mean,
kind of am.
it's kind of culturally relevant right now.
That's true. I
Yes.
still haven't seen Barbie.
Yeah,
What are you
I
talking about?
I haven't got
right.
I haven't,
was,
I haven't got a chance to watch it yet. Yeah,
I was
I'm-
going on a
Oh my
whole
gosh, you
spiel
should.
earlier and I got distracted. Sorry, I'm gonna take the mic for a second. Right. So anyway, all right. Picture this.
Mhm.
I was at Blockbuster and I saw Sonic Heroes, and that was like one of the first Sonic games that I spent a lot of time with. Because before that point, the most I can think of was I played. I think it was Sonic Gem Collections, the one that was on GameCube.
Yeah.
I played that at my sister's house while she was renting it, and then I also saw the Sonic OVA
Ooh.
with Metal Sonic, and that was awesome.
Yeah.
As a kid, I mean,
That's
it
good
probably
shit.
still is awesome. I just haven't seen it in a while.
Oh, it still is
Um,
awesome, believe me.
I remember Tails' voice being weird, but that's okay.
Sonic.
It's a little nasally.
Well,
Um,
sometimes you get a cold. Don't blame him. Look, he's trying his
Yeah.
best. He's only 8 years old.
and like
God.
the whole thing with like the creepy shit between Eggman and the princess went right over my head because I was just like, dude, Metal Sonic's cool. And then like at the end he was like, there's only one Sonic, and I'm like, damn, he's a good guy. And then I played Sonic Heroes, and that made me think that Metal Sonic was a much bigger character in these games than he actually is.
No.
I'm just like, oh, Metal Sonic must be in like every game.
Hmm.
And then he's
He
not.
should be.
He should
he-
be. He's a cool character.
He's
um,
in. Well, you can mod him into every game. Then you'll be
Well,
true.
I mean, I'm sure you could mod Metal Sonic into a lot of things.
You can mod him into this game maybe.
But, like,
Unleashed or Barbie
let's see,
Supermodel.
that was around the same time I discovered like Newgrounds animations and shit. I saw like Mario Brothers Z, which also made me think Metal
Yeah.
Sonic was a bigger
Mhm.
deal than he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mecha Sonic.
It's
yeah.
like, I can sense the not decades, I can sense the years that this was. So this makes me think of like 2005, 2006,
Yeah,
2007, maybe 2008 pushing
No,
it, but
that
mostly
sounds
just
about
the years
right.
I mentioned.
I could
yeah.
see myself in my 4th, 5th grade lunch table talking to my friends about this, and they're like, "What the fuck are you saying?" Except we didn't say fuck back then. We said heck.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
heck!
The
Dude,
heck?
I was a good Christian boy. I didn't swear until I was in high school, really.
Oh, same here.
Let's see.
I didn't
so
smoke pot
basically,
until I was at least 12.
yeah, same. Wait, no, not same. Like my earliest Sonic memories is booting up. What the hell? I just looked at Stefan's screen.
Yeah, dance night away, baby.
My earliest
Wow.
Sonic memories was playing Sonic Heroes, specifically opening up the versus battle because I wanted to play it with my brother, and we were like, I don't care what the game is, let's just do it if it's multiplayer. And then finding Sonic Adventure 1 at a Blockbuster or Spotlight, I don't remember. And thinking that that was the coolest game ever, and gaming will never get better than that.
And how right you
Man,
were.
This is so stupid. The stupid.
Oh, nice QTEs. What
yeah,
is
the
this, fucking
stupid
Sonic
QTA.
Chronicles?
Yeah, because a lot of stuff, they're like, oh, we need to do this because it was in the HD version, but we don't want to actually commit to what exactly they did, so we just kind of half-ass it.
But yeah, like after I want to say like Smash Brothers Brawl was like that first game that I remember being like, wait, it's a game and it's not out yet. And then Sonic got in there. That's relevant. And just borrowing SA2 from a friend, spending dozens of hours in the Chow Garden, which for 10-year-old me, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I got like 2 of the 3 Chaos Chows in what felt like
Nice.
using all of my free time back then for like a year.
We would have been good friends back then, Trav.
Oh,
We've been
absolutely.
exchanging Chow secrets.
I would have like
Yeah.
shown up and been like, I found a unicorn, and because I didn't get a deep voice until I was like 16, so I was a
Yeah.
late bloomer.
Some of us never got it.
Damn,
Oh,
yeah,
heck.
Stefan.
Oh, hey, oh no! Oh man!
Me, oh, wow, deep voice.
Fuck, there's somewhere else I was going with that. I can't remember. I was really excited. Right. So, I think like the first new Sonic game, new at the time, that I was like really excited to pick up and was following the developments for was Generations. Because Colors was out. I didn't really care about. Like, Colors was one of those games that I had no interest in before I played it, but then I loved it when I did.
Me too.
Yeah, that was my experience too.
And then Generations was like, oh, dude, this is gonna be so sweet, and it was. And then every Sonic game from after that point was a disappointment. Not literally everyone, but that's what it felt like for years.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Lost World, and it was like, oh.
Yeah,
You got
like I
Forces,
kind
and it
of
was
lied
like,
to
oh.
myself and told myself, yeah,
forget
this
Rise
is
of
great
Lyric.
because I played the demo on the Wii U, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool.
Rise of who?
Rise of who, David?
Rise
Rise
who?
of Lyric.
Who?
Lyric.
Who?
Who?
They Rise
Yeah,
of...
I completely skipped out on that because that just gave me licensed game vibes, which I guess technically it was.
Rise of... Oh, by the way, King Scourge the Hedgehog crown emoji with glasses donated $1.
Thank you for the dollar.
Thank you so much for your
Throwing
donation.
that out because it happened a few minutes ago. Figured I should say it now before I interrupt again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I think Sonic is in such a good place now. Granted that like not everything is perfect, but like I just see like in my field of work at least so many kids that are super into Sonic and they're so enthusiastic because they have like the movie, they have Frontiers, they have like
Superstars on the horizon.
Superstars, and it's like it's such a great place. Like I wish there was like
They also have Prime. They have Prime.
They have Prime.
Yeah, Prime.
Prime is good if you're a child, David.
Yeah.
And like when I was a kid.
Okay, then watch something else.
Can't. I only
We had
consume
like
Sonic
Sonic
Hedgehog
Heroes,
media.
Sonic 06.
Everything has
and,
to
like,
be directed straight at me. Like,
Secret Rings, but
this
otherwise.
thing's for
Oh
child?
man, Secret
No.
Rings. I actually liked
Sonic
Secret
Six Five.
Rings when it first came out because I had really low standards.
Oh.
And then, well, okay, I say I did, and then like literally the same weekend that I was like renting it, because I didn't really own games for a long time. I was renting it, and I remember getting to the end of the game, and I had already beaten Sonic Heroes at this point, so I should have seen this coming. But I didn't get all the secret rings, and so like it was like, oh well, you can't do the final boss, so sorry. And I just got so mad, and I'm like, this game stinks. And that's why I hated Sonic and the Secret Rings as a kid. Not because of the game, but because I didn't play it right and didn't get the final boss.
Yeah, I know for me, I got like I think maybe like a third when I first got. I got like a third of the way through Sonic and the Secret Rings, but like I got stuck at a point of like, oh, like I had to do a bunch of. They gave me a whole bunch of missions, but I had no idea which missions I was supposed to do in order to collect the mission that I needed to do. So I just kind of gave up because like some of them were really hard. Like I think one of them was the egg mission, and I was like, I have no idea like how to beat this mission, and I don't know if I actually need to or not. So I just kind of gave up and stopped playing. I know Unleashed and Black Knight were both the 2 games that I specifically remember like getting right when they first came out. And then it was Sonic 4 Episode 1 was the first time I followed a Sonic game like as it was being announced and released. Because, like, I remember, like, that first trailer of Pikachu in a sombrero and being all like, oh, what is this?
What is this?
See, like, I was so disappointed by 06 that, like, I didn't play Sonic and the Secret Rings until a few years later. But even then, it was still kind of like,
I would,
for me, personally.
I would much sooner play 06 than Secret Rings, though.
No.
It has normal controls.
I suppose, like, yeah, but...
I
don't want to get into like 06 like debates though.
Yeah, for me, for me,
tone it down.
06 was the thing that I always consumed through internet videos because I didn't have a 360 at first. So pretty much everything I knew about 06 was from LPs and people talking about it being the worst game ever. And I'd be like one of those people
same.
being all like, it doesn't look that bad. It's fine. And then I played it and I'm like, yeah, it isn't that good.
yeah,
but I'm still,
like-
I'm still having fun with it. So it was pretty much that kind of thing. And then it was just kind of like, oh, yeah. And also,
I remember when, I remember when I went to Bio 6 with my dad, and I've told you this story, but for those of you who don't know in like chat, like I get 06 and my dad's ringing it up at the register, and the GameStop worker at the time is like, "Are you sure about this purchase?" He's trying to be like, "This is kind of bad. Are you sure about this?" And I like Sonic. I want this game. So my dad was like, "Yeah, I will buy it." And the worker's like, "Okay then. Good luck." So, yeah.
Everyone has issues with the single player of Secret Rings, but me and my friends actually got a little bit out of the multiplayer. Because it's basically like Sonic Shuffle 2.
It's got Blaze.
Yeah. I think I've only actually played Secret Rings multiplayer with somebody else once. I don't think I've played it like I've like dabbled with it by myself just to experience it, but I've never got really the chance to play it with somebody else. So I'm like, I kind of want to try that at some point just to be like, how fun or like funny can it be?
Yeah, like not all of the setups are ideal. Like there's this one where you have to get points by finding random things in pots, and that game can go on for hours based on how lucky you are. But there is one where like the person who wins the mini games goes furthest along this river trail, because you're like sailing down this river. And me and my friends, we just got the Wii. We didn't have a lot of games for it. And I was like, well, you know, Secret Rings has like Mario Party multiplayer, kinda. So we ended up playing that a whole bunch for some reason.
Because it was fun.
And also,
it was the best part.
And it was before Mario Party 8 came out, too.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, if you wanted the... we had a bundle-load of party games, but if you wanted the closest thing to a Mario Party-esque game, you had that before 8 came out.
Oops.
It's interesting because it's like Secret Rings, the single player is bad, but I almost recommend getting it just for the multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Secret Rings strategy guide, and like a third of that book is just dedicated to the multiplayer.
You see, the thing with Secret Rings, though, is, like, the only thing that's really bad about it are the controls. Like, if I could just play with normal controls, I'm sure it would be fine. I'm sure it'd be, like, a solid 6 out of 10, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
I mean, like, there's a reason why, in comparison, I do really like Black Knight, because Black Knight is basically the setup of Secret Rings, but, like, done well. Like, the controls are actual controls. The missions are streamlined significantly enough. They do stuff like adding, like, new characters and new dynamics and stuff. It's like, oh, like Black Knight, and it's also significantly shorter, so it's like you can breeze through that game really fast. It's like, yeah, Black Knight, I think I've gone back to a couple times being like, oh yeah, I actually really like this game.
Yeah. Ow.
I've never played Black Knight. Maybe I will.
Wait, really? Wait, what?
You should.
You?
It's great.
David,
Yeah,
you have
How have
Dolphin.
you not?
I know.
How have you not played Black Knight?
I never got it. That was one of the few Sonic games I didn't get at the time.
Weird.
Because I went through, like, you know, I'd gotten every Sonic up to a point, and then Sonic Heroes came out, and that was the first game where I kind of went, oh no, I don't think this is very good for me anymore. So I didn't buy Shadow when it came out. My little brother did, so I ended up playing a couple levels when he got it and went, oh, yeah, okay, this is kind of bad. And then 06 came out, I didn't get that until like right before Unleashed came out, because Unleashed looked good, and I went, well, I have to play the Sonic that came out before that. And I know I've said before, oh yeah, I played through all of 06 while I was dating a girl named Elise, and not that long after we broke up. Haha, I wonder why, because whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so Unleashed brought me back in, but I still sort of avoided the spin-offs. It's like, I don't need this. I do have Secret Ring, but I don't own Black Knight. But I think I might need to. Like, I want to play through both of them, Secret Rings and Black Knight, do everything. Say, like, it's time. It's time for me to fully embrace the storybook duology.
It's a nice experience.
Yeah.
At least
would
Black
say.
Knight. At least Black Knight. See,
Yes.
Secret Ring.
Well, it's
Secret
just
Rings
still a
has
good
a lot of
experience.
moments. Secret Rings has moments that drove me crazy last time. I mean, last time
yeah.
I fully played through the whole thing was for that LP several years ago. So I
Yeah, I
didn't
remember.
really, I haven't really touched it like a lot since then. But like that was like. Certain bosses in that game, you have to shake the Wiimote so much. I was sweating.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. It's like you're burning calories.
It's a good workout.
Bro, no way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Look, if if I want a good workout, I'll play something that's like meant to be a good workout.
Yes, AE said David would 100% Shadow and Heroes, but not get Black Knight and play it. That's kind of true. I mean, I haven't 100% Shadow because I haven't done all 326 paths.
Oh no, you've
but
100%ed it just fine.
Stop it.
I don't know.
As long as you've beaten if you've
beat
beaten
hard
expert
mode. Yeah.
if you beat
I
expert
did.
mode, you've beaten Shadow. You're good.
Right, I've done everything that Shadow can offer me, but there's still 326 paths to that game.
I also have 120 what paths?
326 paths.
326 paths.
320
Oops.
Right, you know, because people love Shadow. You know, you got to play Westopolis 326 times at the very least. Well, I guess 327 because expert mode.
So many canon events.
Oh my god.
So little time.
Imagine dedicating an entire year to that. Just like one playthrough a day for a whole year.
You could. That would
You easily
be terrible.
could, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
would
mean,
it be
at
terrible,
that
or would
point
it be
you're
like-
just
I
treating
played
it.
Shadow the Hedgehog. I played Shadow the Hedgehog every day for
For a year, yeah.
Pog David face.
Whoa, that's like 50k views. Come on.
Wow, that's worth it. That's worth the $50
Buy
of ad
100%
revenue.
of Shadow
Someone
so you
could
don't
be
have
working.
to.
Someone could even be working on it right now as we speak.
No,
That's
people,
right. Oh, then
people-
we'll
people have
aim
done it.
higher. 126k views. Yeah. Let's do it.
Right now.
Right. What if that was a charity event where everyone just traded off, did every path?
Like a relay.
Like yeah, like okay,
I'd be
you do path
down.
7,
Let's
then
do,
you
let's,
do path
let's
8.
do it. I want to do it.
I want to do it.
Yeah, you should do it.
I have tried to figure. I know Ted in the original Fun the Charity Room did do Shadow, and what he basically did was he basically just did like he just did 3 random routes in the span of 3 hours. But I'm like, if we were to do Shadow, like I assume if I were to do Shadow, it would be like all like the 10 main routes like in a row. I feel like that would
No,
that would take like I think at least 10 hours.
No,
based on
we're big Sonic nerds in this chat. We can easily calculate 326 routes and then just do it every day for a year.
Stefan,
Yeah,
I gotta
we got
take
this.
I gotta take a break here soon. When do you want to take a break?
Whenever I can pause whenever.
I can pause right now.
Okay, I just beat a level, so let me get to the start of the level.
Oh,
and I'll
okay.
Pause.
Okay.
You do that pause and
All right,
take your
Okay.
break. And
we'll entertain everyone.
Yeah, I'll tell you once I've started, and then I'll say when I can pause.
Okay.
Just give me like 10 seconds. Oh nope, there it is. And I can pause now.
Okay, I can pause too.
Nice.
Let's pause.
All right.
Pause.
Are you doing the souvenirs?
No. You have to talk to Professor Pickle to find out where like different temples are, so you can go get more levels.
Yeah, but why aren't you doing the souvenirs?
Because no.
All right, take your break. Take your break and leave us to do whatever we do. What happens when people take breaks? I guess other people talk.
Talking.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'll be like less than 5 minutes.
All right.
Stretch and hydrate. Talk about wrestling.
Right.
Good talk.
Would you all like to hear about Roman Reigns and the Bloodline?
Oh, Caro, I need you to know that I
What?
got the question right regarding your favorite wrestler during Jeopardy.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
I don't know shit about wrestling, but I knew that.
All right.
Well, I'm flattered, so thank you.
Good.
How much is that worth? Because I don't know the point allocation.
I don't remember. I think it was like 400.
Okay, cool.
Right.
I got the first one. I got the 200-point one because
true,
it
you
was
did get John
very
Cena right.
obvious. I got the John Cena one because I'm like, I know him, and then after that, I was like, I don't understand any
Wait,
of these words.
what was the hardest one out of curiosity?
Oh, I don't remember. I'd need to check.
All of them.
Justin Mon, I have not played AEW Fight Forever. But I did plan on picking it up very soon on my next paychecks.
I did. It's basically No Mercy.
Yeah.
If you remember that from the N64.
Mm-hmm.
I do think the custom creator character needs some work. I know that it's very glitchy. I've had it lock up on me on menus a few times, so I'm just waiting for a good patch to fix all that.
Yes, the Ultimate No Mercy janky wrestling experience. Awesome.
They replicated it from the N64.
Well, if y'all want a fun fact in the chat, did you know that Seth Rollins has successfully defended the Raw Women's Championship more times than Sasha Banks?
Whoa. What?
Yes, that is actually true.
I don't know shit about wrestling, but I agree.
I don't know anything about it either, right? Because there was a question like,
I think it's super cool. Like, I watched wrestling with Elliot when I was hanging out with them for a bit. I'm like, I don't get it, but it's cool.
Yes, Captain Turbo. It was the mixed tag match that Seth and Becky had with Lacey Evans and Baron Corbin. Because by Seth defending it, because technically both titles were on the line, so technically Seth defended the Raw Women's Championship, even though it really belonged to Becky. But yeah.
Yeah, in Jeopardy, I was winning until I gambled all the points, and then we all lost. It was a good time.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all had fun with Jeopardy.
Yes. Game shows are fun, which is why we should create a game show, have it air in syndication for roughly 12 weeks, and then it can get canceled.
No. We air that for like 40 years or 30 to 40 years, and we get all like the residuals. That's how we do it.
That is like Is it Merv Griffin? Is that it? Yeah,
Merv
Wheel
Griffin,
of Fortune
yeah.
Jeopardy guy. He
Uh-huh.
probably made like $12 zillion because he just got to sit and go, "Wow, this just perpetually goes on forever."
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
We'll call it Pop Quiz Hot Shot.
Oh, that's my favorite Transformer.
Don't you do it.
There we go. We should revive it. Have like a
I used
whole
to-
Indiegogo fund for it.
I used to listen to a podcast
No way.
called Pop Quiz Hot Shot. It was a game show podcast where it was like, oh, I've written questions. We have guests on. They play the game show, and it was it was done by a husband-wife team whose other podcast was all about the original 1987 DuckTale. Was it 87? The original DuckTale show. And I enjoyed it. And then they started doing Darkwing Duck, and then they stopped and said, we're just going to do Christmas shows forever. And it was like, oh, that's a lot of Christmas.
No.
So-
This is not the Pop Quiz Hot Shot we're talking about.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine because it's fine. That's from a movie, right?
I think I always associate it with Speed.
Right. That's what
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's in that movie.
Yeah.
Stefan, are you good to go?
1 second. I am just chomping on another ice cream.
Wait, is it an ice cream sandwich or?
No, it's I don't know the name of it, but it's over here. It's like this. It's like this strawberry. It's kind of like an ice cream cannoli, where it's got this like outer rim to it, but then it's got vanilla ice cream and strawberry in the middle.
Wait,
it tastes really good.
What's the brand called?
Let me check.
Oh, I see in the chat you were referring to something involving Channel Awesome. I blocked all that out.
Good. That's good.
I don't think about Doug Walker much.
What? Why not?
Same.
Well,
it's just it's like a frozen crepe. That's basically what it is.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Whoa, you're ready.
Somebody want to count us down?
Yeah,
to go?
somebody count us down. David, you do it.
I'll count y'all down.
No.
You want David to do it? That's fine.
Caro, do it.
Okay,
Fine.
I'll do it. I'll do 3, 2, 1, start, and then you'll go. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, start.
No, David, do it.
Okay. In
Go
3,
fucking- okay.
2, 1, charity.
Hey,
already-
Caro, can you count them down?
Yeah, I'll
actually,
do it.
Can you count David down? Can you count David
one-
down? Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
5,
Trav, could you-
10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
20,
sorry. 1,
30.
2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
What
1,
comes
2,
next?
3, 4, 5.
1. Wait, I got it this time. I got it this time.
Okay.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Stefan, can you count us down?
I think that means go.
Here's your winner.
I don't know.
By
Chicken
count
dinner.
out.
Chicken dinner.
Batista.
Chicken.
Oh. I like counting
I
sometimes.
have. It's a shame Kevin isn't here anymore because I love that. Ah, it's not hot.
It's so good.
It's
Right,
so
what is he
funny.
doing? Why is he not here? I don't understand.
I think he's
He's
moving.
he's been moving for like 3 weeks straight.
Moving? 3 weeks? Why do people move? Like, why does it take 3 weeks to move?
Didn't it take you a while for you to move too, though? It's like shut
I don't
up.
Yeah, David.
I mean,
David.
Packing takes a while, but like the actual movement of moving. Shouldn't that just be one big go?
Oh my god. The other thing I hate about this, the controls of this game is that to run you have to double tap forward. So there are times when you want to just carefully like move yourself across, and you'll double tap, and then you'll start sprinting, and then run right off the edge, and then you'll die. It's like. And also, the other weird thing about the game is that this game doesn't actually have lives in the traditional sense. Instead, you always have 2 lives, and in order to get more lives, you have to do these little bonus missions that unlock in the Gaia temples when you collect a certain amount of the medals.
Oh, that seems a little weird.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't know how I feel
weird
about
design
that.
choice, yeah.
Did you know about this skip, chat? Did you know about this skip? It saves you like
Whoa.
20 seconds.
Wow.
Whoa, are
Thank
you
for
speed
sharing.
running? Are you doing a speed strat?
I'm doing a little bit of a speed.
Sonic
strat.
speed strats!
Whoa, hey guys, it's Sonic, and we're doing a speed strat. And yeah, you know when you want to get to the end of the level, well, maybe you should just press the run button and go fast. Why aren't you fast and whoa? Hey.
That was the stupidest thing I did because I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Let me save myself. But then I saved myself, and by trying to save myself, that's how I died.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. You should not.
Yeah, because I keep trying to do like the move because like in 360, if I like I'm about to fall, I can like do like some like punches and hits, and that can like save me. I try to do it in this game, but I'm like, no, I can't because the fighting controls are different. And then, oops. But yeah, but then you get moments like this part where you're like scaling up the mountain towards the temple. And it's like this is a really cool environment that like, oh, if the game had better controls, it'd be like more fun and interesting to go through. Like they have like there was a level where you're scaling up the waterfall. There's like one level in Eggman Land that's like almost entirely done in 2D. And it's like, oh, that one's pretty cool too. It's like it has like its moments. It's just the things that bother me so much. Not to mention the fact that there's a better version of this game just right beside me.
That's right. I'll say
Oh
this.
fuck! I'm gonna die. Sorry.
Oh no, don't die. I think the HD one does look a little prettier.
A little.
See, I almost feel like I should have just said screw it and played the PS2 version. The only reason I didn't was because the load times are longer, and I'm like, then I definitely would be like behind like a significant amount. So I wanted to give myself some kind of an advantage. But like the PS2 version, like it's like Sonic looks like how he does in the Dreamcast version of SA1. Like he looks very like chibi and low polygon. So I kind of like it in that perspective because like it's like the return of Dreamcast Sonic.
Whoa. I mean, this is an adventure game.
It's Sonic World Adventure.
A world adventure.
That's right. He has a whole world full of adventure. You get
Wow.
to see all of Sonic's world. You get to see these monsters. You get to see that guy whose wife lost her dentures. You get to see that girl flirt. Well, wait, maybe she's not really flirting with Sonic, but her dad is like, "Hey, don't flirt with my daughter. Please don't." You see that guy who's scared of ghosts. You see some children who get lost.
You see a man who's a little too concerned about a little girl that he doesn't know.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it?
I died.
Like, I thought the revelation would be, well, that's actually his daughter. Like,
yeah,
that
me too.
seems like it should have been. Instead, he's just like, yeah, I just saw this girl, and it made me go,
Can you give her
maybe I
these
shouldn't be
gifts?
such a businessman. Yeah.
For me, this random girl I don't know, this 3-year-old. Can you give her these presents for me?
Is she 3? I mean, she's just
Okay,
sort
she's
of,
like 6. I don't know.
right, but she's also just out on the street in a way that she shouldn't be, probably.
True.
You know, because if you're a small child, you probably shouldn't
be
running
walking
around doing errands for your grandmother. Maybe do it yourself, Grandma. That's a child.
Wait, I have to wait all the way until Chunan and finally one of these big Titan guys shows up.
Are you playing Frontiers?
Yes, actually, ha, sucker.
Yo, good game.
I don't know if I'd say better game, but yes, good game. I think it'll depend on if the DLC, depending on how good the DLC is, that might decide if I boost Frontiers as better than Unleashed for me.
I think Frontiers is better.
I think it's like
Yeah.
I think it's like Unleashed, SA2, Generations, Frontiers for me at the
You
moment.
put Frontiers under Gens? Wow.
I think it's just Gens. I really love the general controls and everything, just like for those levels.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you guys play it with the newest update lately?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that earlier. Like, is that good?
The spin dash is so fucking fun.
Yeah,
It makes the game
that's
even
what
better.
I want to hear.
It's broken, but it's great.
How do you unlock the spin dash again?
You don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you have to do
No, you
something.
do. I'm
to-
fucking with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you had to. I forget.
have
Don't
to
you have
do-
to like collect
Yeah.
special cocos?
No, you have to do all the action challenges.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
Like across the whole game?
Yeah. All 4.
Well, the action challenges are part
Oh
of
wait,
the
no,
DLC.
there's a
They're
new
different.
game plus now, right? So I could like do them from the beginning. Wait, they're different?
Yeah. They're different DLC challenges.
Okay.
Right. You do them.
And I don't
right,
think
but
they do continue into New Game Plus.
Do they not?
I don't think Spin Dash is a part of New Game Plus, which is kind of sad. Like, well, what's the point of a New Game Plus? Am I wrong, chat? Somebody tell me I'm wrong, please. I hope I'm not right about that.
Right, because you're gonna have to do that tomorrow. Right?
Yeah.
Is it you?
I might
Yeah.
not have my Spin Dash tomorrow.
Damn.
But you want it. I wonder, could you incorporate doing all of the challenges into the run?
You can Spin Dash in New Game Plus, they say. You keep all your moves. Well, I know you keep all your moves, but the Spin Dash is activated by the action challenges. And when you do a New Game Plus, I'm wondering if the action challenges stay completed or not. Fuck.
Another weird thing about this game is that this version of the game is that there isn't a lot of QTEs, but there are a couple. So every time a QTE shows up, it catches me off guard. So I'm like, oh shit, there's a QTE here, and then I almost always fail it.
No.
Yeah, everyone's saying it does have the spin dash in New Game Plus.
Okay,
All
good.
right. Well, then you're safe. You're safe and sound. Don't worry about it. You're going to enjoy the game.
Also, I really like all the new platforming challenges that they created that they have to go through to get all those new Coco. It's like all of
They're
those
really fun.
Yeah, it's like it surprised me how like devious some of them are, and being all like, oh man, like how tricky they get.
They're all fun except for the one.
Which one are you Because there was one that
The
gave me
tower,
trouble out of.
the tower of spikes and switches.
Oh yes, okay, I know that one. Yeah, that one was way too long and dickish for its own good.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you have to do like 10 different things. I'm like,
And it's on the first island. It's like, what? What's with the difficulty spike?
Well, I guess they assume that you've done everything else, which I mean might be true if you bought the game in November, but it won't be true if you just buy.
All of those challenges. They're specifically made for people who played the game already.
Yes.
Yeah, they are in no way. I do think I was about to say, I feel like it would have been better if they were like, say, not there and came back later. But also, I'm kind of glad that they're there because you don't have to worry about backtracking. It's like, oh, you can do everything there on your first attempt if you want.
Yeah.
Again, if the controls were better, I
said this during our Let's Play, but I feel like Sonic Frontiers was a game that was made specifically for me, and I really, really like it.
I mean, that was the game that I think almost made me a Sonic fan again. I really enjoyed it. It's come the closest to that since any game since Generations. And don't get me wrong, I liked Mania and all that, but it wasn't like, I saw Mania as like a one-off. It's like, oh, this is good, but I mean, like this feels like a fan project, which you could argue that it is, because fans make great Sonic content, and I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, of course this is great, but I didn't think that was the direction that Sega was going, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it was followed directly by Forces, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it coincided, right? Didn't they? They were like a part of the same
No, it
thing?
was before.
It's like 3 months apart.
Okay, 3 months, okay. But they had the same... Their stories were linked.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I thought was stupid. I thought it was cool before I learned about the details. Like, I was like, oh, that's neat. They're actually like counting it as canon, and then I saw how they did it.
Well, it's better than the way they did it is better than the initial suggestion by Sega, which was, hey, can you put Infinite in Mania? Thanks. And they were like,
damn it, he's not dead.
Yeah. Which I don't know how that would work.
Would they have to make like a chibi classic version of him?
Oh, that'd be cute.
I don't think they got that deep. I think the Mania team went, oh, what do we do with this character? Because I think also Sega wasn't.
I mean,
like,
well, wait, did the Mania team do anything with Infinite?
No, but right, there's been interviews since, I think with Christian Whitehead, where he's like, oh yeah, initially when Sega said we want these two games to be linked story-wise, they presented us with Infinite, and they just gave us, I think, the character design, but didn't explain who he was or what he was supposed to be.
Oh, great.
Right, because then when they eventually did... Right, because when they included the Phantom Ruby, they didn't explain what the Phantom Ruby was supposed to be.
That explains why the Phantom Ruby behaves differently in both games.
That's right. They went...
So the Phantom Ruby wasn't... Like, I thought that was an original creation by, like, Whitehead man.
White man.
I didn't think that, I thought Sega took that and was like, ooh, this is a cool idea, let's tell our own story with Infinite using this plot MacGuffin. I didn't think that maybe they were given the Ruby. I'm already forgetting its name.
Yeah, no, it seemed pretty clear. Yeah, it seemed pretty clear that the Phantom Ruby was always like this last minute thing that like Sega was like, oh, put this in because it's going to be in Forces.
Oh, they also asked the team to include all the previous levels. Like, wasn't it originally going to be original levels?
I think they said. I think I could be wrong, but I believe they said, oh, it was going to be a very short game with like only original levels. But then Sega was like, oh, put new put old levels in, and then so it can be longer.
Right. I think the idea was like, oh hey, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think the original pitch was, hey, we have Sonic 1 and 2. What if we moved that to modern consoles and then included this short new game? And then they went, no, instead of like just making a 4-level game, yeah, we'll do the whole shebang. It was Azuka who was like, hey, throw in old levels, it'll be a grand old time, and we can do like fun stuff with it. And then they did, because the Death Egg robot showed up at the end of Green Hell and it said, "You don't know what to expect, do you? It's Sonic." And it was a good time. It would have been nice if it was 12 original levels, but that was never on the cards, was it? Yeah. I mean, it's a shame that we're not going to get like the full original Evening Star game, because for whatever reason that fell through. It didn't happen. But instead we're getting Superstars.
From the creators of Yoshi's New Island.
Oh, AE Double said, I've met Azuka once or twice for Summer of Sonic before. Nice guy. I met him too, after a cosplay competition. Where I won 3rd place, and he asked me, "Who are you?"
What'd you go as?
I went as myself. I just walked on stage because I was like, haha, what if I...
Really?
Yeah, I just walked on stage without any costume, and I actually upset some people. And I just, I said, I'm Chris Thorndike in his 20s. And everybody voted for me to win 3rd place, so I won 3rd. And when I got my award, I got it signed by like a few of the staff, and then I gave it away to someone who I thought actually deserved it. Because I didn't want to poo on people who actually put an effort to their costumes, but it was pretty funny winning a costume contest without a costume.
That's right. You can... That footage is somewhere, right?
Somewhere. I think
somewhere.
Gareth has it. Rest in peace.
If you could pump in the footage into the stream right now.
What?
Yeah, just put it right there.
Wow.
Yeah, you could, maybe like really thin underneath. There's some empty space above. Check out the schedule, bid wars, and incentives. No, it's not.
If you look very closely at the second O in room, it's right there.
Whoa.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues.
Wow, there's a lot of Sonic happening. What? Life at Pizza Hut has 1,091 chapters.
What?
What?
Those were words you said, but what do they mean?
Oh, well, Life at Pizza Hut is a fanfic on fanfiction.net by Yoshizilla Radasaurus. Maybe that's how you say it. It's like it says right here. Silver the Hedgehog works at Pizza Hut. His manager is Vector the Crocodile. Both enjoy many good times at Pizza Hut, alongside plenty of coworkers and friends, sometimes embarking on stupid adventures. This is what life is like at Pizza Hut. Started writing it May 1st, 2010. The most recent chapter came out July 31st. It's 1,091 chapters.
That's a lot of chapters.
That's a lot of chapters. Right. It's got 503,779 words. I don't know if that's longer than certain books. Sure it is.
Yeah. Essay, Sonic Adventure 55. Nobody likes a wiener.
Right. What does the 55 stand for?
I thought it was supposed to be like sass, like they were trying to go for the wordplay.
Yeah, it is supposed to be sass, but it's like literally, what does the 55 stand? I think it's a good one because in the HD version in Eggman Land, you can talk to MD 1991, XB 2006, and DC 1999. And it's like oh yeah, the Mega Drive one is like, oh, he's really old. The Xbox one is like, I'm a newbie here. It's like I'm still pretty young. It's like, hey, can you help me learn stuff? And I think that the Dreamcast guy is just the guy in the shop, so he doesn't really say much.
Fuck! I'm messing up this boss so bad.
I have to play. What do I have to do next? Spagonia Day and Chunan Day. Okay, good. Yeah, I get some good content now.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Eggman Land has a hub world. It's like in the story mode, you just go immediately into those levels and beat the game. So if you don't like boot it up and go back, you can actually find that out.
Right. Well, you got those hot dog missions, right? You gotta do those.
Yeah.
Gotta get the achievement. You can't forget it.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Do you want to hear chapter
Although-
1091?
No.
No.
Wait, why not?
Although it always bugged me in the HD version how the what do you call it, the after you beat the game, Eggman Land always stays floating above the earth. Like you never have like a full complete Earth.
Yeah, it bugs me.
Yeah.
Because like, oh, like you can still visit. Like I guess the whole thing is supposed to be, oh, this is like time revert. Even though you can do stuff like free fight Dark Guy and everything, and Chip's following you and all that. Like I understand, but also like it's like it's the weird timey wimey whole thing of it. Rooftop run.
So Stefan, what have you done so far?
Well, right now I'm doing I'm doing the rooftop run day.
But what have you done?
Oh, I literally just beat Dark Gaia Phoenix.
Okay, so you did Chunan, you did Apodos, you're doing Spagonia.
It's the exact same order of levels in HD.
Have you finished Halaska?
No, I'm doing Halaska Night because you can do a Halaska day or Spagonia day in whichever order you want.
I see.
Yeah, like usually in both versions they'll like give you 2 day and night stages normally, and you just be like, oh, you can pick like which place you want to go to.
There's so much happening. I'm just staring at both. You're both running fast.
What's
Why
he
is
on right now?
I'm about to go to Shamar.
Oh yeah. I think Shamar is after I beat these 2 levels, and then I fight a boss, and then I go to Shamar.
Nice.
Shamara.
Shamar.
Shamara.
I think Shamar is the name of a flower in some language in the Middle East. I forget which.
Oh, well, we should look it up. Let's
Eight.
go. Google.com/Shamar. Wait, did I spell it right?
Shamar.
Oh, I did. Okay. Right.
Yeah, that's how you spell
yeah.
Shamar.
That is, okay. I was right. Shamar. Oh, it's
Would you guys like some Unleashed facts trivia?
Yeah, Steven, hit us up with it.
Wow, in the metadata of the game, Apodos is actually called Mykonos. Chunan is actually called China.
Where's Chris?
Not here.
His internet's dead.
Missouri is called Frika instead of Africa. Like it's Africa without the A,
Gotcha.
which is weird.
Bless the rains down in Frika.
Yeah. Spagonia is just called Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get more like, I don't know, Italy.
Yes.
Blended vibes.
Yes, Spagonia, I get very Sicily vibes.
Spagonia, I believe, is supposed to be a mixture of Italy and the UK.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Italy and London.
There's a little bit of France in there because those those aqueducts are in South France.
Yeah.
Which is where the Roman Empire used to stretch out towards.
Right.
Okay, it's like, oh, I beat Spagonia. Am I good? No. Now I gotta redo Spagonia 3 more times with dumb missions. Oh boy. Collect 200 rings.
If you didn't have to do these missions, you'd be a lot further ahead.
Yeah. Although I like considering what Steven, I feel like even if I was like doing HD, Steven probably would be pretty far ahead of me because like his time is still significantly faster than my last time. So
And my practice time was 4 hours 15 minutes.
yeah, I think my last play time was 6 hours. So
A Devil in chat says Shamar is mostly based on Jordan, but also the general Middle East.
Yes, Petra is a place in Jordan, which you can actually see at the end of the level that I'm about to play. Question mark? I think I'm about to play it.
Why aren't you talking to all these people?
Because.
Hey, I know.
Answers your question.
I like how there's hub worlds in the hub world.
They're called something different, like the action something.
Action stage, I think is what they're called.
Well,
Now, let's go to
hub world bit where
Chunan.
it's like, oh, there's rings and stuff, but that takes you to the level.
Let's go to Chunan. We're going to Chun. Oh man, it'll be. I'll be surprised if they don't play this at the symphony performance, because it's like, oh, it's the Sonic Symphony song. It's like, if they don't, it'll be kind of weird.
What song?
The World Adventure.
Gotcha.
Theme,
I thought they were just gonna play the same thing we already heard.
I don't think they're gonna do the exact same. I'm pretty sure they're gonna they're either gonna add or change up some things. I don't think it's literally the exact same show that was done at the especially because like though that show had like performances from other people, and like those aren't gonna be during the world tour.
Right. The performance in Brazil, was it? I know they added a Frontiers suite. So there's at least that. Probably going to carry over.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to add like Frontier songs. Yeah, I like if they do have like Crush 40 songs, they'll be like orchestral versions. Like they're not going to have like I'm not expecting like video footage of Johnny Joeli to show up.
Oops, I'm messing up.
I mean, they should do Chaotix.
No, I mean, I would be all for that. I would love them doing orchestral Team Chaotix.
Yeah,
I love the orchestral version. I love the orchestral version of Infinite.
No, I'm messing up, Stefan.
Oh man. Oh yeah, to 10 Elements saying "Door into Summer" from Chaotix. That would be amazing. Yeah.
That's the best song in that game, I think.
One of the best Sonic songs ever, honestly.
It is. That's why Chaotix should have been in Origins.
What's happening to you, Sonic? No, Sonic!
Yeah, this game should have been included because of music.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, look, they put Labyrinth and Blast in there. It's like, you could put in Chaotic. Like,
Yeah, I don't disagree. I thought it was funny.
They should, right. Well, they should do they should do good Sonic collections, I think. Ones that have every game.
Has there been like an official reason why Sega Sonic the Hedgehog hasn't been released in any way?
I think it's just the trackball. Like, that's the control scheme. They haven't bothered to figure out a way to make it not a trackball.
Oh.
I'm sure there's ways you
Sonic!
could do it.
Dude.
There are ways, considering that people on emulators have already figured out how to do it. It's just Sega themselves haven't figured out a way that's satisfying to their own beliefs in how they should be run.
I always wondered if it was like a licensing thing or something, because it was like...
I definitely feel like it was because of the trackball or something with the controls, and how it wasn't like easily portable with like the game with the Gems collection, because I remember that the port of that game was planned for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a few things that were meant to be in Gems collection, because it's like, oh, there's stuff in there for Chaotix, so it was like, oh, they were going to put it in there, but they couldn't figure out 32X emulation. Right, it's Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is the other big one. I think originally they were also going to throw in Sonic Eraser, but decided not to.
Really?
Yeah, there's like an early menu. I forget if it's a pre-release or it's buried in the final version, but there is an early menu that just has Eraser there. I guess because they realized it did exist. But they didn't throw it in there. And they should have.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why I just want like a super good, cool collection, like a proper classic collection, an adventure era one, and then a boost one. 3 volumes. People will buy it because people love Sonic, and also you're making movies.
Sonic went out of bounds and died.
Hooray!
There's supposed to be an
happened.
invisible wall right there.
Hooray!
That happened in the mid-90s. That's why Extreme didn't come out.
Right, so, I mean, yeah, a collection should be everything. Sonic, what? Dude, the boost pad is killing me. It sent me off course twice. That's literally not supposed to... Okay, so there should be... The collection should be everything to 97, right?
Right, it should be 91 to 97. That's all of it. That's a classic collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything. I want, Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Cars, Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter, put those in there. Sega Sonic Bros, put Sega Sonic Bros in there. I want to see his disowned siblings, please. I mean, Sega must own that game. It's not like there's weird rights issues, right? Maybe, I don't know.
No idea.
Chaos Alex is asking me if I drift. Yes, I do, but that part of the game is supposed to be like a miniature autoplay section.
Yeah.
And it killed me. Wasn't supposed to. All right, sorry. What were you talking to say things? What?
Oh, we're saying Chaotix. Everyone's showing a copy.
Well, I was just gonna say that I finally got to play Knuckles Chaotix at my friend's house last year.
Yo.
Kind of sucked. The music is great.
I mean,
I
yeah,
love the
it
soundtrack
is,
for that game, but control-wise, it's like
yeah, I mean, yeah,
it's
is
kind of nasty, tbh.
Yeah, I know it isn't actually that great, but it has some things about it that make it like interesting. To be like, oh yeah, it has weird like interesting level design and like mechanics, but like in the fact that you can play like playing as the Chaotix is pretty cool.
I want them to do that special stage again.
Yeah.
Well, the special stages are good. Sometimes it can be a little hard depth perception wise for me, but it's still that's more like just the hardware at the time, what they could do. But it's fancy, it's cool. You collected 1 Moon Medal. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely more planned for Chaotix than what ended up in the final version, and it probably didn't help.
Break fucking pots. Sorry,
like
go ahead.
Right, a few people that were involved in making Chaotix left in the middle of it to work on Nights into Dreams instead. So that probably didn't help.
Left or were enlisted?
Well, I think they were like, oh, we're working on Chaotix, and then somebody, I guess Oshima walked in and was like, hey, do you want to work on like a better game? Doesn't have Sonic on it? And they're like,
do I?
Yes. So Chaotix has a Sonic Team feel to it, but it's, I guess, not really a Sonic Team. Well, I mean, it has that feel visually and audioly, but then they forgot to actually make levels.
It's pretty empty.
It is super empty. Right, and then it may or may not have once been intended for the Saturn. There's some conflicting reports on that.
I'm scared. I'm scared shitless right now. Yeah, I hate these because they're also terrible in Secret Rings too.
Master System, Genesis, CD, 32X Pico, Saturn games.
There it is. All right, good.
I think Sega was really smart in the 90s because they went, what if instead of making 1 system we made 20? Because I'm sure everyone here has gone through that PDF, right? Where they're going, hey, 1996 is coming up. What can we do to succeed? And the answer
I haven't
is,
gone through the whole thing yet.
Oh.
It's pretty long.
It is very long, and you get to see that they have a lot of...
What PDF is it?
The leak.
Right, the brand... What is the actual name of it? What does it say on the cover?
It was from that court thingamabob. Right?
The court? What?
Right. Like it was a court document, and that's why we all saw it.
Oh no, it's not a court document. No.
Oh.
It was it was an internal document that was sold on eBay.
Oh, it was just sold.
Right,
Yeah.
somebody just saw it on eBay and
Died.
went,
No.
huh, maybe, whoa, interesting, and bought it. I forget who it was. What was her name? It's somebody who, Golden Dreamcast is their name. They saw the listing on eBay, went, maybe I should buy that because nobody else noticed it, bought it, scanned it, uploaded it. Originally they were gonna give it to Forest of Illusion before they shut down and said we're done preserving game stuff. Instead, it was put on archive.org. It's fantastic. It is. It's a wild time.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that happened. I just haven't had the chance to like. It.
Right. I mean, I guess because it is sort of. There's some things in it that I guess are a little contradictory to the story that Tom Kalinske likes to tell, which was basically, hey, we had good ideas. Sega Japan told us to have bad ideas, and then we lost. But there are a lot of emails where they're just like, especially when it comes to the Sega Sports section, which is, we're working on a game that's shit. We can't sell this. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. A lot of talk about Sonic and being like, the next game has to come out and be good, otherwise, no one will buy a Saturn. It's a lot of great stuff in there. Makes you want to go back in time and
Be a fly on
ask,
the wall.
Oh yeah, you can see them all like pull their hair out of their heads.
Yeah.
Them going, hey, everyone thinks the PlayStation is cool and cheaper. We need to change everyone's mind. Otherwise, no one will ever buy a Sega again. They also didn't have money. And they had way too many copies of Sonic 2 for the Game Gear.
Okay, so is that actually a thing? Because I've found that out myself, that like whenever I see like a store selling Game Gear games, there's always Sonic 2
always.
and pretty much never anything else. Like maybe Sonic Chaos, but it's always Sonic 2 no matter what.
Let's see if I can. Oh, this isn't very helpful. That's just a scan of a Minute Maid label. All right, they have in the PDF. Oh, are you gonna load? No, you're not gonna load. Why would you load? Why would you?
Yeah, why would it?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the. Right, they have these things that say, "Whoa, how many stuff do we just have?" Suggested retail price. No, that's not what I want.
Another weird thing about the difference between both versions is that in the Wii version, Eggman is in all of the robots, but in 360, it's the little helper robots are in the second and third ones.
Yeah, but only some robots. Sometimes Eggman is in one.
Oh, no, he's only in the first robot. The second and third one that you fight, he's not in. Just the helper robots and Sass.
Well,
yeah. I mean,
his voice clips appear in the Atabat boss.
Yeah. I don't think so, because last time I played, he doesn't talk in the Atabat. Only Sass does.
I swear I heard his voice in the Atabat boss.
Yeah, the only times I remember Eggman's voice appearing in the HD version is in the flying ship in the tornado stages, the first one in Missouri, and then the Egg Dragoon.
Well, we're gonna find out tonight.
Find out, yeah. But Eggman has all of his voice clips in these bosses in the Wii version, in the Egg Lancer and Devil Ray. The Egg Beetle's the first one. Lancer and Devil Ray are the second and third. Whoa!
Making pretty good time considering I'm watching cutscenes.
Yeah, I just beat the second Eggman fight, so now I think it's Shamar next. So Are you on Empire? Have you started Empire City at all yet?
Yep. Empire Night.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I think it's Shamar Day and then Empire Night, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, once I do Shamar Day, and then I skip all of Empire City, so that's,
Oh, that's right.
I think I
You
go
don't
right
come
to
to Empire City at all.
Yeah, so I think I go right to Adabat.
Very nice.
So technically I have 4 sections and then Eggman Land left.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but the fact that, remember, now I have 4 Werehog stages to go to. Oh, that's right. I got to do Alaska. Oh, fuck. I have to do Alaska Night, don't I? Yeah, I have to do Alaska Night.
Oops.
No, I'm really far behind.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, never mind.
That sounds like a you problem.
I completely forgot. Oh, yeah,
Or
I
at
got to do
least
Alaska Night, and then I got to fight the Egg Moray. So, yeah, no, I'm really behind.
Sonic, why didn't you... Okay, sometimes the reticle just doesn't pop up for things you're supposed to grab. And it's great. It's a really good thing. I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, they got 277,914 32Xs just ready to go. You want to buy one?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Jimbus is saying you're gonna catch up quickly once you get to Shamar.
I don't think because again I got 3 stages of this to do. Then I have the boss. Then I have Shamar, and then I got 4 stages of both Adabat and Shamar Night. And then when I get to Eggman Land, like Eggman Land is really long, so it's like if you could do Eggman Land, I feel like if you get to Eggman Land before I do, yeah, you've got this 100%, because Eggman Land takes a long time. I think in my test playthrough, Eggman Land alone took an hour.
Oh, geez, it takes me like 20-something minutes.
Well, yeah, that's because I have 5 Werehog stages and a couple Sonic stages to do. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, when I did my Let's Play on my channel, I decided to do both versions at the same time, so I combined the HD levels with the Wii levels, and some of my commenters were getting really anxious, like, why is Eggman Land still going? How many levels are there? I'm like, there's a lot.
Your commenters were like, play something else.
Yeah.
And I actually really like HD Eggman Land.
I like thematically that it's one of the hardest levels in all of Sonic.
Yeah, I get that. It took me like, oh gosh, how long did it take me to finish the first time? The first time I went through it was maybe like 55 minutes,
Yeah,
less than an hour.
No,
Yeah.
For the first, it didn't take me that long. I think it took me about like 30, maybe a little over 30 minutes. It didn't take me an hour.
Look at you right here, okay.
Yeah. Whenever people say, like, "Oh, it
Nice.
took me an hour," and I'm like, "It didn't take me that long." And maybe it's like the most annoying part of it is that it's like, oh, it isn't really that hard, but it's like there's always one part that you'll die on, which is like, it's fine normally, but then when you have to do the hot dog missions, and it's like you keep dying at one part, and it's like it's not always the same part. It's just like one like little thing, and it fucks up the whole run, and it's like, God.
Yeah, hot dog missions have no checkpoints. You have to do it in one run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, I can beat like Eggman Land in like 20 minutes now, no problem. But like with that thing, it's still like if you're playing for 10 minutes and it's like, oh, you die, you got to restart. It's still annoying. These damn wizards.
Chimba says Eggman Land was not balanced around no checkpoints at all. What do you mean? There's checkpoints.
Oh, no, he's talking about for the hot dog missions, because hot dog missions have no checkpoints. You have to do the whole thing in one go.
Yeah, playing Eggman Land without dying is a challenge within itself.
Yeah.
Every time I get to like the bobsled roller coaster part, there's always like an RNG element that might just fling me off the side and kill me. So
It's the hot shelter section, and the section Werehog part is always what trips me up.
I like that you call it the hot shelter section.
I mean, it literally is the hot shelter.
It's funny.
You're in yeah.
Might as well be.
But funny enough, I got the hot dogs for Eggman Land. It was the hot dogs for the other levels I didn't get. I don't know why.
You insane bastard.
I know.
Maybe you were like, oh, this is the hardest one. Let me get it over with. And you're just tired. I'm like, the rest of them are going to be easy in comparison. There's no reason to do it now.
Well, see, funny enough, even though you die a lot on Eggman Land, you only need to do 3 missions there.
Yes.
Whereas with the day and night levels of everything else, I feel like you have to do 9 or something. It goes on and on and on.
Daytime is 9. Or sorry,
no,
daytime is 9. Nighttime is like 6.
Yeah, no, because there's like a
enemies, rings, and time for day.
Yeah, for day, and then night is just time. I think.
Oh, it's just time.
I think there was one of them. Is just because the Eggman Lane is just time mission. Just beat it in a certain time, and the time you have to beat in all 3 versions is super generous. Like it's really easy to do it. It's just the not dying part that's the hard part.
Yeah.
So it was like I was trying to get the achievements, but at some point I was just like, I don't want to play this for the 20th time. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Unleashed, but I still have yet to get all the achievements.
Oh,
I didn't do shit. I was just kind of like, I'm gonna go through it.
Heck you.
What hot dog
Caro.
mission?
I don't need that.
I'm gonna just vibe. I'm not a completionist.
What? Why
By
not?
any means.
It's Sonic. You gotta do it.
Well,
I got something
when
to
you
tell
got a
Smoovies.
job, when you got a job.
Oh god! Oh
It's a
god!
job.
Oh, run away!
If you don't have platinum trophies, do you even matter?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, because I didn't spend any of my time staying inside and getting a pointless platinum trophy.
No! No! I got killed! Oh, his health life force is returning to him. Yeah, the pick up and throw mechanic is the most broken thing in the game. It's like it's really hard to get it working because you have to do the run and attack in order to dizzy people. But if you can get it working and it's like you can throw people, you do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, with the little guys, because they're hard to hit, I just pick them up and throw them.
Yeah, but it's like the timing of how picking up and throwing and all that stuff works. It's different in this game, so it's like you have to you can't do the same techniques and skills.
Let's see.
Yeah, like for the medals in this game are basically like they're basically like little like reward stuff. So it's like you get 1 medal for beating the stage within a certain time limit. You get 1 for beating the stage by having a certain amount of rings, and 1 for basically beating up a certain amount of enemies.
Oh.
So it's like that's how you get. And then for day stages, it's you get 3 for beating like the best time, and then like 2 for beating the second best, and then 1 for beating the third best. Yeah.
Well, Jim, I missed my jump. I died.
Yeah, and then the medals are only used to unlock those extra little challenges in the Gaia Temple to get more lives.
Oh my goodness, this reticle is killing me. It's not popping up when it should be.
Yeah, and the reticle in this is also very finicky because you're always worried that like you press it and he stretches his arms so long that you think you're gonna miss.
No, it's like it's not popping up for me at all. Like there's an enemy on screen and it just doesn't pop. And it's killing me.
Literally. Ha 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 ha.
And in this game, boost is the same as the homing attack. So
Yeah.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
You can't go. You can't grab onto grabby things when you're standing still. You have to jump in the air, which is like
Went the wrong way.
Yeah.
That was
Come
my
on.
fault.
Ah! There's the end of level. Go. Oh god, the freeze guy. Oh, damn it.
I do love the fact that Frontiers uses every damn button on the controller. It's so good. Makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Almost nothing in Frontiers is contextual. It's great.
Oh yeah, A rank, baby.
Nice.
Have you played Frontiers, Caro?
Oh, yes, I have. I played it right when it came out, and I loved it. It made me cry.
You cried.
Yes, I did.
I mean, the story was pretty good.
It was just an experience. It really made me like. It's got issues, but honestly, it made me feel very optimistic about the series for the first time in like a long while, which is something that, you know, was much needed. At least for me.
There was a moment near the end, which reminds me of the ending of SA2, and you see Shadow falling towards the earth, and you're like, but why? Why'd that happen?
Mm-hmm.
That happens in Frontiers, and I'm like, yeah, wait, why though? Why aren't they okay?
But then that gets fixed at the very end. So
Yeah. They pull a Heroes before the next game came out.
but also like Eggman's line of "I understand, go, fulfill your purpose." It's like that is so good.
Oh, it's good.
It's the best. It's the best Eggman line for me.
I love that you can like hear the what's the word for sad? Whatever, sad in his voice.
His pain.
Yeah.
Pain, like in his voice.
And it like that honestly almost like made me mad that I'm like, damn, like you're telling me that Mike Pollock could do this range of Eggman and Sega just never asked him to.
Oh,
I mean, I guess he did in earlier games, but not quite to that degree.
Yeah, he never really did. I feel like the most, honestly, the most like range I could think of him, like in terms of emotions, is honestly in like Sonic X.
I was gonna say
because Sonic X.
Oh yeah.
Because Sonic X has moments where it's like, oh, that he's given like he doesn't just have to play the mad scientist and he can just be like very casual. But like in all the games, it's always just the mad scientist, or in like the colors announcement stuff where he can be like kind of very jokey.
That.
Yeah.
Colors announcements are so good. It's too bad they're so quiet.
Yeah. You like look up a video on YouTube and
you
like
have to look
kind
on
of get the
YouTube.
scope
Yeah.
of like how much Mike Paul put into that performance.
We found your keys. Yes, that's right. We found your keys.
It's chasing me.
To the owner of the white hover car that's shaped like an egg, your car has been broken into. Wait, what?
What the heck?
It's mine. Oh god. Tight platforming. Tight platforming with a run, with not a run button. I don't like this. Damn it!
More.
Supposed to grab, dumbass.
Stefan.
Harsh words.
You're not supposed to say these words. That's our job.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Hoot.
The sun medals in this level are very easy to find because they're all in the same area. It's pretty great.
In which one? In which one?
Shamar, Knight.
Oh yeah, Shamar. Oh, are you gonna go to the worst part in the game? Like the
fuck that.
The little corner area.
I don't think so.
Where you gotta fight like a horde of enemies for like 5 minutes.
Nope. Honestly, that wasn't even on my mind until you brought it up. That is how much I'm not going to do it. Skip that.
This is the end of the stage. I think this is the end. Oh, I hope. It better be.
This is the end.
Beautiful friend, the end.
Soup.
Soup. Soup. I'm also missing a lot of the I'm missing a lot of the combos that I love doing in HD that like you just can't do in this game.
Like Shohagken.
Shohagken, or I love the one where when you're running and you press the Y button and you press the X button and you like do like the little like scratchy attack move. Like that's my favorite thing to do. Or like or when you're like running in a cartwheel. Like the cartwheel is also amazing.
So Sonic
or
is
the speed.
Go on. Sonic is refusing to grab any enemy here. It's if you're wondering what I'm doing. Thank you, Jesus Christ! You finally grabbed one. Were you gonna say?
I do think it's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was just gonna say like, and I also like the charge punch, where like you can build up the one punch, and it does so much damage when you let go.
Oh yeah, that's good. I think it's funny is that in Unleashed, at the end of Eggman Land's big thing is that you got to fight 2 Titans together, and then Halaska just is like, here's 2 Titans right here. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, I think this is the second. I think I've. Do I have one more? I forget. I haven't been paying attention. I forget if this is the last Halaska or not. Do I have to fight them right now? Oh, yeah, I gotta fight the Moray now. Yay. Oh wait, I gotta go to Spagonia, show it to Pickle, and then he's like, "Oh, you need to use this to open up Alaska." And then you go back to Alaska, and then
yeah,
and you fight the Moray.
Huh.
You don't say.
Because it's an adventure. What do you do in an adventure? You go back and forth.
It's
It's like real life.
Your next destination is Alaska. I was just there. You couldn't have called me on the Tails Electric.
I do wish it could have just be a phone call, you know.
Yeah.
You're wasting a lot of petrol, a lot of jet fuel.
Professor Pickle doesn't know how to use a phone.
It's because he's old. He thinks
Yeah.
all phones are pickles, and he eats them.
That was good. I like that. That was good, David.
Thank you. I'm awake. If you were forced to live in one of these locations in Unleashed, which one would you want to pick?
So where would you want to live in the world?
Yeah, but just the ones here, not in a other place. It has to be one of these.
I mean, Potos feels pretty chill.
Yeah, Apatos. Because I also want to visit Greece.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a pretty simple answer. Everyone else also has to answer.
I was gonna say Apatos as well.
What about
Okay.
asbestos?
So if everyone wasn't able to move to Apapotos because
So what are the options? Spagonia, Chunan, Shamar.
Empire City.
Empire City. Yeah.
You know, I just realized there is no Japan like analog in this game.
They have China and Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia is supposed to be like Indonesia / Cambodia / Thailand.
Yeah, so it is funny that they made a game without Japan in it.
Huh. Well, maybe Japan doesn't exist.
Japan doesn't exist in the world of Sonic.
They don't acknowledge us. We won't acknowledge them.
Aquatic
Also,
Park
I
is
lo-
kind
I
of
lo-
Japanese, but that's it.
I love the Dark Gaia boss theme because it sounds like I'm not the first person to make the reference, but it sounds like the Chips Ahoy commercial theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, swinging. But everybody start to swing.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
That's true.
I don't want to be a
and
cat.
Why not?
You gotta like spend
Furry spotted.
3 hours a day licking yourself. That sucks.
Yeah, I already do that.
Well, if you're a
Staring.
cat, like that's instead of.
Oh yeah, and the more he bleeds in this game. The Wii version is extra hardcore.
Oh man, you got blood.
I got green blood.
Oh.
You have to wait till the very end of the game to get to your green blood.
And it's only
You
in a
get it right here.
cutscene.
Okay, so if you don't want to be a cat, what do you want to be?
Human.
Dog.
A dog? That's pretty close
No.
to cat.
I mean,
What? Someone
Oh,
clearly
damn
hasn't
it.
owned one
Fuck.
and the other.
I've been around both. I've been around cats and dogs.
Not if you think that they're similar.
Well, I mean, they're both like animals.
Oh, true. You know, you got a cat. You're good enough to own a chimpanzee.
Whoa.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
Right. Oh man, a chimpanzee. What? That
How did you hit me from behind?
Sorry, I tried.
Also,
What? I was blocking, mother. I died.
Oh no! Also, I think this boss's programming isn't like exact because in the HD version you're supposed to hit him like in his like in the circle spots that in order
I thought
to do
the
damage.
punch-out race was later.
And then but in this one you literally just have to punch him anywhere and that'll do damage. So I think but his little spots still get destroyed. So I think that was a mistake. But I'm okay with it. That means I can beat him faster. Ow.
All right, fellas, I gotta bounce. I appreciate you all.
Oh man, thank you.
Bye, Trev.
Best of luck. I'm not sure if I'm on for anything tomorrow, but I might hop on if I have free time. Assuming that
Hey.
tomorrow's even a thing.
Well, yeah, tomorrow is the thing. We
Why?
confirmed because we got 20K.
Yo, we got 20K?
Yeah.
Where have you
while
been?
ago.
Did.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Fuck
That's pretty
yeah.
cool.
aren't you watching the stream? Numbers right
Yeah,
there?
I was there when we hit 20K. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
I
okay.
was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. All right, but hey, good luck, and if I'm back tomorrow at a reasonable hour, I will hop on.
Hey.
Fancy.
We got Johnny and Experiment are going to be racing Metroid Prime Remastered. Then me and David are going to race in Crash 4, and then Chris, Steven, and Linky are going to race in Sonic Frontiers.
The three-way, because there's 3 main islands, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everyone's just like, are you sure? What are you talking about? What's your favorite movie with a chimpanzee?
Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh, that's a good one. Are you sure it's not the movie called MVP, Most Valuable Primate?
Most Valuable Primate. No, about MXP, Most Extreme Primate. That's like the sequel.
Oh wow, there was a sequel?
Yeah, he's like I think he snowboards in that movie.
Whoa, can we get that movie on stream right now? If you could just like shove it in that little spot above, check out the schedule, and below
No.
stuff. And
It would be fun if we did like the April Fool's Aqua Teen movie thing where we had something playing in like the little bottom corner, but it's like really
Right.
small, you can barely see it.
maybe if we raise like $1,000 right now, we could put most extreme primate on corner. Maybe.
David, don't make me do things.
Okay, if somebody raises $1,000, I'll find the script and read it aloud.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. I found the first draft of GoldenEye when you were racing GoldenEye. I never read that.
I mean, we already read the worst script imaginable, so everything else would be going upwards.
We'll go right. Right. Hey, but you know what? Like, you could donate, because why are we doing this? That's right. We're raising money for charity, and not just any charity. It's
What's the charity?
Rise Above the Disorder. Is that it?
You did it!
You did it,
Yay!
David. Your character
Yay!
arc. You did it.
That's right. Rise Above the Disorder. If you look in the chat right now,
Woo!
Lurker1316, that's the other lurker. They've pulled up the links. You can check out the organization at youarered.org, and there is the Tilde5 donation link there. Yes, that's right. They are a mental health organization. The best way that they summarize themselves, they're a universal mental health care system that help people regardless of health insurance or budget, because everyone deserves mental health care, and that is definitely the truth in our modern day of age. You go ahead, you donate. You can donate. We read what you say. If you want to write something, you don't have to ever write anything at all. But of course, if you donate $5 or more, you will be entered in the daily raffle, which will, of course, end at the end of this stream once Sonic Unleashed is over and done with. And that is for a physical copy of Sonic Origins Plus. Yeah, in whatever system you desire, since not everyone owns every system. Why would you? Unless you really like video games. So maybe you do. I don't know. Games are cool. And of course, there is the event raffle, which will continue throughout tomorrow, which is the second, I was going to say extended day, but that's not the right word. It doesn't matter. And that is, of course, for the Nintendo Switch OLED, the OLED Tears of the Kingdom edition. It looks pretty and shiny, and that can be yours, but only... you only get the chance if you donate $20 or more. That's what's going on. We're raising money. It's all in the cause of mental health, which, I'm sure a lot of us would need to sit back and think about everything that's been said today on these streams. Yeah, you got to do it. But if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. You can just sit back, relax, watch the games, watch the fun. Yeah, spread the word. We've got the social media going. You can retweet. You can use the hashtag charityverse room 2. That's the number 2. Just like how it says there in the logo in the corner. You can see it. Spreading the word, saying, hey, look at this. I'm having fun. I like seeing people lose their minds playing video games. And,
we are
maybe
definitely
that's not the
doing
right term
that.
of phrase. Yeah. That's
Even
right.
Hate Watch is good, Tell people that this is the worst stream you've ever seen. Go check it out.
Right, you're like, I can't believe they're playing Sonic Unleashed like this. Don't they know? Well, maybe it's like somebody who hates Sonic Unleashed. They can watch and say, I can't believe you're spending time. Or people who are so obsessed with this game going, oh, I can't believe you missed that turn or that hit, or don't you even know what's happening? Why aren't you getting all the souvenirs?
Our view count went up like 5 people. Holy.
Whoa! That is what we're doing. That is the fun we're having. Yep. See, Cosma_KY, they are in the spirit. They hate FTCR and can't look away. Yes, that is how we maintain our audience. Oh.
Stefan, where are you? I can't look at your screen.
Oh god, I died.
David.
I just started Shamar.
Oh, cool. I'm on Adabat.
Adabat Night, right?
Yep.
I heard my name.
Damn.
What did you say?
Kikaro said excellent endorsement, David.
That was an excellent endorsement.
Thank you.
The best endorsement I've heard all event.
Ooh. That's
I thought it
might
was
not be
bad.
true, but I appreciate it anyway.
Steven, you have Adabat Night, and then I think it's Adabat Day, and then the boss, and then you're in Endgame.
Yes, and then I have the airplane section again.
Yeah, but also the airplane. I mean, it's just 5 minutes, so it's pretty much nothing. That's why I said it's like until Endgame starts. So it's like, yeah, you are really close. I still have 2 whole. I still
You
have
haven't even
2
gotten
whole
to Adabat yet,
Werehogs.
right?
No, I like literally the first Shamar Day.
Yeah.
It's Shamar. I have Shamar Day, and then I think it is Shamar Day, and then I think it's Adabat Night, Adabat Night, and Shamar Night, which I can do in either order. The boss, and then Adabat Day, and the final boss. Yeah, so I got a lot that I got to go through.
Camera. Sorry, my camera's being terrible.
You know, I wonder why didn't the Wii version just try to kind of do the same thing level-wise? Why are they so different? I know that it's not as powerful a system, the Wii/PS2, but
Right,
like,
but they made 2 games.
they did.
They could have made 1 game and then made the one version look worse. But no, they made 2 games.
I feel like the way the 360 version is like designed, you would have to do all you couldn't just simply take that version and then just make the graphics worse. You had to do a lot of like extra different programming and stuff. And I think I realized at that point, might as well just make a whole new different game.
The Wii sold a shitload. People wanted that Nintendo. So.
And PS2. And also I know, was it Dimps made all the day stages in this game.
Dimps.
Dimps rhymes with chimps, which is of course another reason why you should be putting most extreme primate in the corner of the screen.
Dimps also rhymes with simps.
But,
Are you a simp for Dimp?
Dimps.
Dimp.
Sure.
Or you
Your
Dimp,
favorite
or like
game
Dimp.
is Sonic Advance 2.
Dimps makes some fantastic Street Fighter games.
What am I doing? Do I just wait until
But did they work on the newest
I
one?
don't know what to do.
Not the newest one. They actually worked on Street Fighter 4 back in the day.
Right.
I have no idea what they've done recently. I have no idea what they've done recently.
I'm not sure either. If somebody in the chat works at Dimps, could you contact us and let us know what you're working on currently? Thank you.
And also, we miss you. Where'd you go, Dimps?
I didn't say that.
I don't
They've been gone long enough for people to be on the Dimps apology train now.
Hey, Dimps made some good games. They made Rush.
Yeah,
they did make Rush and Rush
the
Adventure,
Advanced
which I
series.
think.
and I like Sonic 4 Episode 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Sky. I know Skylar worked on it, but it doesn't mean it's good.
But it has Metal Sonic in it, and it references Little Planet. You obviously have to love it.
Right. I mean, I know it's canon. I know it takes place sometime after. Well, I say it takes place after Pocket Adventure, even though Sega says Pocket Adventure isn't canon anymore. But I think that it's not canon because they don't have the rights to ever re-release the game.
David, I've been thinking about Pocket Adventure recently.
Oh, really?
And I feel like it might not be canon.
Why wouldn't it be canon?
Well, like, at the end of the game, it ends with Knuckles having a Chaos Emerald. And, like, well, how come it doesn't have it in the next game that comes after that, in Sonic 4, Episode 1?
Dropped it.
Okay. Right.
It fell off he was sitting there
and also like
rolled off the island and he went, huh.
It's just weird that it's like basically a Sonic 2 remake, but not good.
Right. It is. I know there's a lot of Sonic 2 DNA in there, even though like the level designs themselves, the level layouts are different.
Yeah. But still, like, it feels just... Oh, what is going on with this game?
Yeah, but Eggman changes his clothes in that game.
But that's it. That's the only reason to say, wow, look at this. That's it, though.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why it's canon. That one thing.
Okay. That one thing.
That's why it's canon.
It's that right, because how else would you know that Eggman changed his clothes? I mean, clearly people in the Sonic universe don't change their clothing ever.
It's the only Sonic game to get a perfect 10 out of 10 from IGN.
Whoa.
I mean, come on.
That is true. I mean, that's high quality. And And I mean, Pocket Adventure is a fun little thing. It's got the puzzle stuff, like little puzzle pieces. I like puzzle pieces.
Can you? What is your deal, dude? Go down. Oh, he just went down.
Yeah. Also, Sonic 4 can't be. I don't subscribe to the idea that Sonic 4 is a bad future timeline from Sonic CD, because I don't.
You don't think
think the bad future is canon in Sonic CD because like in Sonic CD, bad future, Eggman.
Bad future is canon in 06 though.
Oh yeah, but that's different. You're not on Little Planet.
Oh yeah. That was sort of doing a yes and.
Oh, okay. But right, because, at the end of CD, it's like, okay, Eggman escapes, and he has a time stone, and I know Sonic throws a rock at him, and he explodes, but then Little Planet comes back, and it's still chained and everything. Like, it is in a bad place. But, I mean, the fact that Metal Sonic on Little Planet in episode Metal and it's the bad future, I don't think means that the bad future is the canon ending for CD in relation to Sonic 4. Because the bad ending of CD puts Little Planet in a different place. Like, it's still chained. It reappears, chained to the mountain. Eggman has control of it. In Sonic 4, you see Little Planet slowly getting transformed into the Death Egg Mark II. And so it's like, oh, but Little Planet has to be fine. Now, I think that part of it is, if Metal Sonic has come back and Eggman is engaging with Little Planet, the whole reason the bad future looks the way it does is because Eggman steps foot on Little Planet in CD and is like, whoa, I am here. I have changed the course of its history. This is the bad future. Sonic defeats Eggman. Oh, now there's good future. But that doesn't mean that Eggman can't return at some point and attempt it again. So Eggman simply making his presence known, showing up, there's Metal Sonic, like that's the instigator. That's what puts everything in danger. Like, yeah. Whoa.
And it's pretty obvious that time flows differently on Little Planet than it does from Earth. Like, they're separate in that way.
Right. I wrote a little piece about it on the front page of Retro a couple years back. I think it's called something like the philosophical musings of Little Planet. Like, oh, what is Little Planet? What does it do? Because I think Little Planet is sort of meant to be like a semi-conscious being in the same sense as like the Chaos Emeralds seem to have some sort of consciousness, but not in consciousness in the way that we know consciousness to be. Like, we are three-dimensional beings. We get up, we have our likes and dislikes. We got our hopes and dreams, and like the Chaos Emeralds, they can push Sonic and his friends in certain directions, but like however they function are different than Sonic and Tails and all of his friends. And so Little Planet could be along the same lines, because Little Planet does thank Sonic at the end. Like, they show his face and it's like, whoa, look at that. Like, if the Little Planet is winking at Sonic for saving it, that must mean that the Little Planet has some form of consciousness to it. Not like, but the same thing, it's different than how we would interpret consciousness. So if the Little Planet is a sort of fourth dimensional being where, like, hey, time fluctuates, if the past, present, and future all like coexist at the same time, then it's always sort of in a state of flux and things vary, because hey, if you're on Little Planet, the course of history can change, but if you leave Little Planet, then hey, like, if you've removed yourself from it, then time can change at will. Sonic, Eggman, Amy, they can only interpret things from the third dimension. They are not fourth dimensional beings, but the Little Planet does have ways to kind of help you see how it exists in the past, present, and future. That's why they got the plates there. You got the time stones there. There are ways to do it. There are ways to look at it.
Sorry to interrupt, David, but 10 Elements is saying, or that's just cute 90s anime chibi stuff where inanimate objects can have faces. But the reason why I disagree with that is because, like, in Frontiers, like, a character says to Sonic, what is your end goal? And Sonic goes, sometimes it's a spinning sign or a big old ring. And it's like, oh, is that stuff canon? Like, so the winking face is canon too. Like, it's all, you have to consider it and you have to make sense of it.
Right. And also, Yeah, I know it could be just like a little 90s thing, but they bring back the winking face in Mania.
Oh.
Like when you get the good ending, you see a little wink, don't you?
I don't
remember.
remembering.
Yeah. Like a small wink. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a wink. So it's like, oh man, which I think also leads me, like I know there's some people who argue, oh, how much of Mania is real and how much is an illusion. But like I mentioned earlier, the Phantom Ruby seems to be acting differently in Mania than it does Forces. So the little planet, I don't think it's fake. It's real. It was somehow drawn there. I think it was drawn there when it shouldn't have been, because I don't think it's been a year between CD and Mania. I think it's only been a few months. It's a year between CD and Sonic 4. That seems to be like the actual year delineation. That is, if we're assuming a year even passes.
Well, David, why has a year passed? Because Little Planet does what?
Right, it's only above Never Lake 1 month out of the year.
That's right. It comes once a year.
That's right. Once a year for a month. You get 30 days. Although Sonic always seems to show up at the end. Maybe he should have been.
Why do I have to do 2 get ring missions for this damn stage?
But it's funny, like when you look at those rules, like there's been a year between CD and Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Oh man, I died. There should be a year between Sonic and or CD and Sonic 4, and then Sonic has a birthday in Generations, so like this dude should be 17 by now, right? But he just doesn't age.
Right, which I guess is one of the reasons why they removed all the ages from the official profiles. Also, in Mania, I don't, you don't see Sonic go to the good future, right? Okay, in Stardust Speedway, you start in the past and you go to the present, and then in Metallic Madness, sort of starts present, and then it kind of looks, I guess, good future-y, but you're not actually time traveling between X1 and 2. So we don't really know if Sonic's ever in the good future in Mania.
Where am I? I did not know this beach existed. Whoa. What? Okay.
What?
Sorry. Was there a moon medal over there?
There's a medal there.
I didn't know that existed. Holy shit.
All right, we got a donation 3 minutes ago. $5 from the Legend of Daniel. They said, tell you what, I will donate a little more because I just finished one of the last major plot events in Tears of the Kingdom. I won't spoil it, but all that really remains is defeating the final boss.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you for your donation.
Yeah, go kick Tingle's ass. Oops. Sorry.
Wow. Why would you spoil that for me?
I'm sorry.
Mad at you.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Don't Chuckle 98 said, welcome to being a DC Comics fan like Sonic. Everything is canon. Don't think about it. Oh man, there was a time when I really cared about DC Comics canon. Then
that was your fault.
Yeah, that was my fault. Then the New 52 happened, and I went, I can't care about this ever again. It's too much. I don't even know exactly where canon stands in the DC universe, but like, I thought it was pretty good in the 90s and the 2000s. I know there were some funky things like Hawkman. Hawkman has always been funky ever since Crisis, but
I'm doing Adabat Night right now.
Cool.
Nice.
Ow.
And what are you on right now again?
Adabat Day.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're really close.
And I'm fucking up. I just died.
I have literally no chance of catching up.
You sure?
Although definitely, considering you're about to get to Eggman Land soon.
I still
at least you tried.
I got a boss and a thing.
Yeah, I have 8 night stages.
Nah, you'll catch up.
Also, I hate Adabat. One of these Adabat stages is like I think the worst part in the game because you got to do very tricky platforming over water with the terrible tapping controls.
Is the whirlpool in the HD one or the Wii version?
No, the Wii version has the world. I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The terrible whirlpool level.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I think it's. I forget if it's the second or third one, but yeah, I'm gonna get to it. I remember that I think that was the point that I like because when I first played the game, oh shit, you know, when I first played the game, I didn't know about the whole you do the extra missions to get more lives. So I was literally stuck on it. Like I had no idea. Like I kept dying with only my 2 lives. So I'm like I had no idea what to do, and I just gave up. And then when I realized, I can get more lives by doing the Gaia Gate missions, then I was able to finally beat it.
By the way, the temple that we're at now is a real place in Cambodia. I don't know about the waterfalls, but the temple is called Angkor Wat, and it's a Hindu Buddhist temple.
Oh.
So, Hindu Buddhism canon?
Also, so since you're playing Out of That Day, that means everybody's watching non bad frame rate version of it.
That's true. It just stayed pretty consistent.
Smooth. Seeing it go silky smooth.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Zipperman asks, "What about the floating rails in the sky? Those are there in real life too."
Have you ever seen a rail floating in real life?
Yeah, have you?
Yeah,
yeah.
David.
Sounds like you're missing out if you haven't.
I've seen a few things in real life.
I would hope so.
Caro and I went into a weird building in Atlanta.
Yes.
And there were all these like little Buddhas and all sorts of little trinkets and statues. I was like, Carol, look at all the amiibos.
I remember that. I took you to one of the Chinatown buildings.
Yeah, that's right. That was fun.
Which I hadn't been before. I was there last time. I was back in town, but I went to a hot pot place that was nearby.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then we watched Batman versus Superman that day.
Theatrical or
What a great way to end the day.
Yes.
It was a beautiful way to end the day, if I do say so myself.
Man, who loves DC movies?
I do.
Can't hear you, David. What?
Okay, the thing with and I think like only wrestling people that are in chat can understand this, but the thing with TNT and TBS is that like they have the habit of like airing a lot of DC movies on the weekends. I think it's TNT. So like whenever I watch like Dynamite or Rampage or one of the AEW shows and they show the movie afterwards, 99% of the time it's one of the DC movies. And it's probably Batman versus Superman or like Suicide Squad. So I've maybe seen Batman versus Superman like I don't want to say like a lot, but I've seen it a good amount of times. It's good background.
I think
sucks.
I thought TBS does like the Nolan movies a lot.
Maybe it's all of them.
I mean, they're both owned by Turner, so like
yeah. And I'm at the whirlpool now.
Have fun.
I hate it.
Good luck. I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Let's see if I can do this in one life.
The whirlpool?
Yeah.
Explain it to me.
It's a level with all these giant whirlpools, and Stefan has to jump on all these boards that are spinning along with them and hop from board to board or go from platform to platform. If you screw up your jump at all, you fall into the whirlpool and you die.
Oh, good.
And you can't like you can't be careful about like your controls being like, oh, I need to like rejiggle myself, because if you double tap, then you'll start running and you'll fall off. You'll run right off the board. What?
Chat, I'm paranoid that at some point I skipped a cutscene. Have any of you noticed me do that? Because I feel like this cutscene, for instance, my thumb instantly hit the start button, and I was like, no, don't.
I don't think so. I don't remember a cutscene
No.
before the boss.
I think
mean,
I
you could
skipped a
just stand-
cutscene where the Werehog sees Amy for the first time.
Did you? I don't know.
I
Did you?
think-
Feel like I did.
No, and she saw the werehog. That happened. But you did skip the scene where Amy saw the people were possessed.
Are you sure? I thought I didn't skip that one.
No, that was like way back, and that you skipped that scene. And when we did the level, you saw them dancing with her, but she didn't actually meet them because you missed that scene.
No, because I remember her dancing.
Yeah, that's the part you saw.
Huh.
Like there's a scene where she meets the people and meets them for the first time, and
Well,
then
you
you do the
could-
level.
Just stand still for 30 seconds.
I could just stand still for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
God, I'm scared. Oh, am I even doing the right? Am I going the right way? Okay, yes, I am. Go.
Hey, how much have we raised?
Oh God. Yeah, what's our total?
$20,196.69. Nice.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
Nice.
I beat.
Right.
I think I beat the whirlpool. Okay, good.
Nice.
Good job,
Stefan.
That's
Stefan.
right. We're still
Do you
going. I
want
don't
a
know
cookie?
how much longer.
I
this
want
is
a
going.
cookie. I gotta fight the electric wizards.
So this isn't just like a weird psychotic dream Chip is having. Like Sonic saw Chip get sucked into the mural.
Yes. Who is talking to Chip right now?
Chip. Like
Chip
Gaia.
is talking to himself.
Yeah, Chip is remembering who he is. Because it has Chip's
Alright.
voice. I guess you can't hear it right now, David, but it has Chip's voice that's talking to him.
Oh.
Remember who you are.
Oh, it's Simba and Mufasa.
You are my son, and the one true Gaia.
Someone in
It's
chat
me.
says Scrappy Doo is God.
Scrappy Doo is God.
It's me, Black Gaia.
that. Oh man, imagine if the original Scooby-Doo movie ended that way. Like,
Oh my
Instead
gosh,
of-
that'd be amazing.
that would be.
This was fairly recently, but I watched. No, I didn't watch. I listened to the podcast I listened to is called "How Did This Not Get Made," where they basically talk about like movies and projects that like were in like heavy production but never came out. And one of the ones they did fairly recently was on the original R-rated script for Scooby-Doo. So like it was basically like them like describing, this was James Gunn's original Scooby-Doo plot. And I believe in that, in that one, yes, Scrappy wasn't like in the movie at all. It was just like there was one vague reference to Scrappy where they made like a joke of being like we're gonna have to where they, I think it's like a joke saying that they put down Scrappy, but like other than that he wasn't in the movie at all. So like him being the final villain was like a last minute thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the what is it? The Rowan Atkinson villain that he was actually Don Knotts. That was the twist. That he was Don Knotts.
Interesting.
And it was like a joke. It was like a reference to like a very old, like obscure Scooby-Doo episode where like the mystery gang had like a run-in with Don Knotts and like they screwed something up, and he was like there for revenge against them. Like it was like a very, it was a very niche, obscure joke.
That's a deep cut reference, gang.
Right, I guess that would be the new Scooby-Doo movies. Is that what they were called? You know,
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, the
that's what the
70s, the
reference
70s
was.
Scooby-Doo, yeah.
70, right. Hey, there's a lot of good guest stars. You mentioned Don Knotts. There was Batman a couple times. There was
And also
Mr.
Batman
Scooby.
and Batman was in also Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, which is like the modern version of it.
Yeah.
Don Knotts. I think there was an episode with Dick Van Dyke.
I think there was an episode with the Harlem Globetrotters.
That sounds right. Was there one with Sonny and Cher? Feels like.
Sounds about right.
Right. If only there was a way we could easily look up all the guest stars.
If only we had something like a wiki, but for fandoms. Like a fandom wiki.
Or even if you just looked up Wikipedia, if you just look it up on Wikipedia.
Right.
Man, that's for
well, the Addams
squares. We need a
Family,
fandom wiki.
mentioned that.
The Addams Family.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Three
the Addams
Stooges.
Family was on it.
Oh man, I still can't handle the fact that there's a Three Stooges cartoon where they're superheroes. I don't like that. It bothers me so much.
Everything with everything in the Hanna-Barbera is like what? Huh? What?
Yeah.
I have a question for Stefan.
Yeah.
The game you're playing right now, does it feel anything like any... I guess I should just tell you what I'm trying to get to here before I ask you the question. Does this game... Do you think they use the same engine from, like, Black Knight or no, that didn't come out yet? From, like,
No.
Secret Rings? Does it feel at all?
I don't think so, because it doesn't feel anything like Secret Rings.
Huh.
Am I missing someone? Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel any... I have no idea what, like, the engine they use specifically to do this. Again, like, the fact that they brought Dimps in to do the day stages, and it's like, it doesn't really feel... It doesn't even feel like Dimps. It's just kind of like a weird thing of like, oh, they probably just needed some extra hands to get the game done.
AE asks, is Stefan anywhere near close to beating the game, or is he so far away?
I mean, I am pretty.
He's pretty out there.
Yeah, I think this is the last. This might be the last Adabat night stage. But then I have 4 Shamar stages, the Adabat day, and 2 bosses, and then all of Eggman Land. And Eggman Land is significantly longer in this version. So yeah, no, Steven's gonna wipe the floor.
Well, I did try to make it a fair fight. I was like, I'll play all the cutscenes too,
See,
just like you.
If I was racing you on your first playthrough, I would be able to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, oh yeah, my first run through was 7 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can beat that no problem. And then you're like, oh yeah, my second my second attempt, I got 4.5 hours, and I'm like, what?
Not second attempt.
or
Most recent
multiple attempts. Yeah.
Yeah, I played this game a little too much in preparation.
Oh god, I hate this part. Oh, I think it's because he's electric. He's electric. Oh god. Okay, good. But yeah, when I don't really do like a lot. I usually just play it like once. So I play it like once very, very early to get my early time, and then I maybe will play it like a second time. But it's like, yeah, I don't do. I mean, I think I do practice more than like some of the other people doing races who like literally don't touch the game. But like, yeah, I was still like pretty like
I think I played Unleashed like 4 times, maybe 5, leading up to this event, which is a little excessive.
But you know what? Good for you.
I did.
wanted to win.
Yeah,
no,
I admire that.
Yeah. What was it? Like after the Spyro 2 race made me want to play more Spyro, so I've been playing Spyro 3 on my Switch, and I'm like pretty close to 100%ing that now.
I'm glancing over at chat every now and then. Someone said I hate the tornado stages. I don't hate them, but if they were absent from the game, I wouldn't miss them.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, damn it! Oh, that was scary. But yeah, pretty much. They're not like, ah, damn it. Yeah, they're not like, oh, like the worst things, but they're like, oh yeah, like you'd be okay if they weren't here.
I love the first stage's theme song.
Me too.
Yeah, the music is
it's
good.
fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's so casual. How many days do you think takes place in Unleashed? A week?
At least a week. I'm not done eating, but I thought I would unmute because, hey, we got a donation.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Oh, I got a $5 donation from Blah6. That's with 2 A's. And they said, 1, I will defend Scrappy Doo till I perish. 2002 was unneeded. And 2, Scooby Goes Hollywood. Gotta have time song with Sherry? Look it up. It won't disappoint. That's Cherie. So Sherry. I don't. Oh, excuse me. You know, Scrappy Doo does get a bad rap because people forget that Scrappy Doo did help save the franchise. What was it? The was it the 1981 new Scooby-Doo? I forget the exact name of the show, but like Scooby-Doo in its many permutations through the 70s was on the brink of cancellation, and then they introduced Scrappy, and suddenly the ratings were shooting back up. The kids loved Scrappy Doo. They could not get enough of that Scrappy puppy power.
I liked Scrappy as a kid, not as an adult, but yeah, I liked him.
Right.
Yeah.
I think maybe part of it is that Scrappy sort of took over the show. Like it was, oh, here's the Mystery Inc. and Scrappy, but then it was like, oh well, there's Shaggy and Scooby and Scrappy, and then every once in a while it might be like, oh well, here's Velma, or wait, maybe here's Daphne. Like it wasn't. They were messing with the formula a bit too much when they were removing characters. Also, who's that other Scooby-Doo dog? It's like Scooby-Doo, Scrappy-Doo, and then there's like, I think he's got Dumb in the name.
Scooby-Dum?
Yeah, Scooby-Dum.
Scooby-Dum. I don't know anyone who ever liked Scooby-Dum. Like, there's people who like Scrappy-Doo, but who actually liked Scooby-Dum?
This is the first time ever hearing of him.
Well, I mean, he's in one of the intros, like Scooby just high fives with him.
Oh yeah, he
like,
is.
We related. Man. Right, there's a lot. And then I guess it was, it took a while before they went, hey, we're bringing back everyone. Let's go. But I think...
Didn't they not bring back everyone until Zombie Island? I'm trying to think of what was there a series? Oh no! Oh god, that was close.
I think Zombie Island was like the first proper reunion of the original crew. Right, because was the last show before that 13 Ghosts?
Yeah, 13 Ghosts was before, yeah.
Right, it doesn't have everyone in it. But it does have Vincent Price, and you gotta love Vincent Price.
Hell yeah.
13 Ghosts is not good.
Right.
But you should watch it anyway, because it's Scooby-Doo.
Right, it's all part of the Scooby-Doo canon. I mean, we've talked before at some point about the Scooby-Doo timeline, right?
It's the
yes, we did
Scooby-Doo
during last year's charity stream.
Exactly. Oh, right, a pup named Scooby-Doo. But I mean, if that's a prequel, it's not really the reunion. This is the story of how they were a thing. And then Zombie Island is the reunion. But I also get what you mean, Blah 6. Yeah.
The Zombie Island is the goated one.
That is. It's probably the best one. I only saw it not that long ago. I forget exactly, like for the first time. I'm like, oh wow, this is actually really great. I still haven't seen the sequel. I heard the sequel isn't as good.
Is that Alien Invaders, or you're talking about the actual sequel?
The actual sequel to.
Yeah, no, the actual sequel is it's something that I mean, most people don't like it specifically for the fact that they retcon most of the movie to basically fit it into modern Scooby-Doo canon, and also basically be like, oh yeah, a lot of the supernatural elements might not have happened. Like they make it very vague to be all like, oh, maybe it was all like actually not like real monsters and zombies. It was all like robots and stuff. And people that really didn't like that.
See, I'm okay. Like most of the time, yeah, Scooby-Doo, it's about like it's all fake supernatural. But every once in a while, you got to do a real one because I think it just makes the universe more interesting, especially since it's Hanna-Barbera, and I mean, like, you got fucking Yogi Bear. He's talking and shit.
You have a talking dog right there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So, sometimes you gotta play with it. Like, just let it happen. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go finish eating.
David.
I'll be back in a minute. Yeah?
Oh, no, if you have to go eat.
No, what were
then
you gonna say?
I was gonna ask you about your thoughts about Sonic and the Boo Brothers.
Sonic and the
Boo
or Scooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers.
Oh my gosh.
Sonic and the Boo. Well, let me tell you something. Night of the Werehog is basically Sonic and the Boo Brothers.
Is it?
You know what?
Huh.
It is. Yeah.
I don't quite remember Scooby-Doo and the Boo. I haven't watched a lot of the direct-to-video movies.
David.
I've watched a few of them, but I feel like I've watched more of the shows.
We need to watch Scooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers. No, Sonic and the Boo Brothers.
Sonic and the Boo Brothers.
My-
Is the Boo Brothers? What's the one where Shaggy is like working at a school of some sort?
Yeah, the
Ghoul School.
That's
Ghoul
Ghoul School.
Okay. All right. Okay, I've seen that one. So the Boo Brothers aren't there.
The one I really like is the one I really liked as a kid. The Reluctant Werewolf. But like going back to it now, I'm like, yeah, this is
Reluctant Werehog.
Yeah, the Reluctant. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Damn it. Oh God, I'm like on the verge of dying. I'm scared now. I'm gonna have to redo this 7-minute stage.
Right. I guess. Right. I should watch. We should watch Boo Brothers.
Damn it! Yeah.
I mean, like.
Okay, guys, you see the game over. Yeah, now I lost a whole 7 minutes. So.
Whoa.
Oh, Stefan. Oh no. If we make it to, what are we at? 20,000. If we make it to 20,500, I will declare Stefan as the winner of this race.
Pay to win this. Pay to win this shit.
Just pay to win.
If you want Stefan to win, donate what, $300? That's
about
just
300.
doable.
$2.99. $2.99.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna finish eating it.
All right, go eat.
How much into Eggman Land are you?
How much into it am I?
Yeah.
Just before the bobsled.
No.
Okay, so you're like this. Oh, damn it. Okay, good. I assume you already know this, but like the fact that in Eggman Land you don't have to fight anybody. You can skip every fight.
You can skip every fight?
Oh yeah, literally every fight except the one on the teacups at the end of the first Werehog section, and then the one damn it, the one the first Werehog. I'm just gonna restart. The end of the first Werehog section with the teacups, and then the 2 Titan bosses at the very end. Everything else you can skip.
Okay, I think I knew that because I was fighting. I was in the teacup section, and when you said you can skip all of them, I was like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, no, except that teacup section is the only one that you that one, and then the literal final fights you can't skip, but everyone else you can skip.
We'll tell everyone Eggman Land is the part of the game I have practiced the least. Failing. I'm gonna take that short route. There we go. Clement, how have you been in general?
I've been doing pretty good. Just been working on my newest video and playing a whole bunch of new games. I got a lot of new games over the summer. I've been playing Pikmin 4 and Final Fantasy 16 and this AEW game, and I'm never bored. I'm never bored. There's always something going on. I wish I had more time in the day, or at least I wish I never had to sleep.
That would be great. You could have a whole third of your life back.
I know.
Find the hyperbolic time chamber and literally just use it to read and watch shit.
Spend a third of your life just watching anime.
Hell yeah.
It's something I gotta do, because I never really grew up with it as a kid. I mean, I had Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball and I saw Sailor Moon, but that was about it.
Oh. So you watched whatever was on when I was a kid too, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that because Sailor Moon is naked in the last episode of Sailor Moon, that they never showed that last episode in the States.
I would guess not.
And so, because she is perceived to be dead, like in the penultimate episode, she's just dead in the English version. So she doesn't have a super form or anything. She just dies at the end.
I don't remember how the dub ended, but that would suck.
Lucy told us that. Lucy was who's also a streamer. Commented, let us know that. That's what I learned during Charity versus Room 2. What did you learn during Charity versus Room 2?
I learned my stomach is hurting. Ow.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no.
It's
I
not
also
good.
learned Stefan's stomach is hurting.
I learned you should not look up Sonic fan fiction.
Yes.
Yeah.
You only learn that now?
I'm a late bloomer.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah,
I've been reading fan fiction every day.
Clearly, I haven't read you my Sonic fan.
I want to hear
Forever
Caro's Sonic
ago.
fanfic.
Oh gosh.
Oh, come on, Caro, let's hear it. It can't
It's
be as
all
bad
the
as
way in a notebook back at my parents'.
Road Trip. Let's
if anything
go.
we know, yeah. If anything we know, it's not going to be nearly as bad as what we just listened to earlier. So.
Gosh, no. Of course not.
Does anyone kiss?
No.
You took a while to say no.
See, I wrote this when I was. Everyone in high school has like a oh, I'm so edgy, so I'm gonna make this fic as dark as possible. So it's very cringe.
Oh,
very
okay.
dark.
I think that's the good kind of cringe. Like seventh grader trying to make something edgy is the best.
Did people die in this fanfic?
Oh no, were you a 12th grader doing this?
They do actually die in this.
Oh.
It's so edgy.
Freaking die! Come on.
Eggman's killing Sonic's friends. Or does Sonic kill Eggman?
I refused to do a bunch of homework as a kid, like in middle school, and there was this class that I had to retake just because I didn't want to do my homework. And yeah, well, I'm fine now. I'm not in middle school anymore, so I'm okay. It all worked out. But while I was in that class that I was retaking and still not paying attention, I would draw a Sonic comic, and I was trying to rewrite Sonic 1 into a story. I don't think I have it anymore, but that was the only Sonic fanfic I ever attempted to make.
I don't know if I know I definitely came up with like Sonic fanfic ideas, but I don't think I ever actually wrote it out like a story. I would like, yeah, I'd like draw Sonic characters and make kind of like my own version of Sonic. Like, not really Sonic, I mean, basically Sonic OCs, but it was more so just kind of like, oh, these are Sonic like characters. Like I took that like that art design of how those those anthropomorphic characters. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I hate this section. You gotta. Oh, I remember the trick. You gotta go over here, and then you can fight them over here, where it's safe.
I never did fan fiction, but I did do AMVs. I did have like licensed music to like Sonic.
I need to see these, Clement.
I don't have them anymore, unfortunately.
But
I had like.
You are a bastard. Why'd you?
I had Shadow the Hedgehog with Linkin Park.
Yes.
Nice. That's the good shit right there, man.
Oh no, I failed.
Is in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Or it's you gotta use
or
animal.
Is it,
you
or
gotta,
is it numb?
I died again.
You gotta use animal I've become.
But that's 3 Days Grace, which is also equally great.
Yeah, for the it's animal I've become for the Werehog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what if you can see?
Well, that's
the darkest side of me. No one would ever take the same
animal
I have become the way
and
believe.
in the real me. Somebody.
I died again.
Well, good news. YouTube has many Werehog tribute videos
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Animal I Have Become.
Exactly. That was
Another popular one is Monster by Skillet.
Monster.
And yes, true, Sondocs. Animal I Have Become was in specifically the SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 soundtrack.
Okay, now I think I do Shamar. Yeah, now I'm about to start up Shamar Night.
I mean, in my fic, this was like 2012 or 2013, and Sega didn't give a shit about the Hooligan crew anymore. So I put like Beam, Bark, and Fang in my fic, and then I made Dr. Eggman do some time travel multiverse shit and brought back Sad AM Robotnik. So there's two of the antagonists in my fic. So
I do remember I like because I loved creating like just different stories and stuff, and I would like steal I would steal characters from other stories to basically just put it in. So I know for sure I put Fang in one of the stories I made. Like it wasn't a Sonic story at all. I stole Fang's character design.
I cheated and lost. RRRLY.
Are we talking about fanfics?
I cheated and lost.
We were.
Right, are we talking about fanfics? I heard a little fanfic talk when I said that. Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know I once wrote a Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic?
Did you know?
Yeah, I was 12 years old, and it's still on the internet right now. That's what we should have read during or safe to read. There was no ball hurricanes in my fanfic.
Slightly related, but lately I've been thinking about like the games that I've been that I like came up with as a kid and being all like, oh yeah, like I like came up with the funniest one I still always think about is I came up with like a 3D collectathon platformer that was basically just like my version of Spyro, and I called it Knack. And this was before Knack was a thing.
Oh
so
boy!
And like it was like because it was very Spyro like centered. So it was in a medieval like environment. You played as a knight with a sword. The knight had armor that made him conspicuously look like Sonic. I wonder why. He had a little companion that was basically just Sparks. I came up with like, oh, there's like all these like there's like these 8. There's 8 different worlds that you explored into. You collected like gems and stuff. It was a collectathon thing, and it's like I keep going back to like, oh, I like some of these ideas that I came up with. It's like, oh, if I knew how to make games and stuff, I actually would like to see this in a game.
Let's do it.
Good.
Stefan, I went the long way.
Oh man!
Since I was eating, did we read the last couple of donations, or?
I don't think so. If they came in since you left, no.
We have.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a $1 donation from Usagi.
Stefan, I don't even know what to do in this area because I never go this way. I'm sorry, I know you're reading a donation, but I don't even know what to do here because I never go this way.
Oh no, you're lost. Dude,
you're gonna save me a whole 10 minutes.
You died,
right?
Well,
I don't know what to do.
I
never go this way.
Do a speedrun thing, like glitch through the wall.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that, David.
It's easy. I don't know how to do it, but it's easy. I swear. Right, you punch that guy.
Were you about to read something?
Yeah, I was gonna read. We got these 2 donations. Right, Usagi Tsukino donated $1. Thank you, Usagi. And then we got a $5 donation from Sondox or Sondox, Sondox. And they said,
"Motherfucker."
Apparently,
sorry.
Oh, that's okay. They said apparently I may have missed a bunch of Sonic stuff in the earlier streams. What was all the wholesome content that I missed? :3.
Sonic High School, everyone was 18, don't worry about it.
That's right. They were all 18. It was established early on. They were all 18. Everyone who was born the exact same day. They were all 18. Everyone in high school is 18.
You usually graduate when you're 17 in high school.
Yeah.
I was 18
it
when I
depends.
graduated, though. Yeah, it depends if you started early or late.
Right. Like I was 17 when I graduated, but I think I turned 18, a couple weeks after. So pretty close. I mean, I guess like if you're in high school and like, whoa, you're the kid who's 18. I don't know what you can really do with that. I guess you can buy kids cigarettes. I mean, 'cause in the United States you can't buy alcohol at 18, and other places I'm sure you can. Maybe it's more exciting.
I almost want to just restart the level. The whole level. Just because
The
I
whole
don't-
level? How
just because I don't know what
Okay,
this part is.
let
I've
me-
never
let me
played
watch.
this part.
Let me
Oh,
pay
look, I
close
can do this.
attention.
I can
Okay.
skip.
Okay, so you're on there.
I don't think it's that. I can't look and see what you're doing, but
Hey,
it's
so
like I don't.
hang on. I just heard a very large thud. I'm gonna go investigate what that was. It sounded like someone tried to break my door down.
Oh what? Oh,
It's not good.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Someone's going to teach him how to play the level.
Damn.
I'll do it then. Boom, boom.
Give me the controller. I'll do it. Hand it over. Give it.
Also, it's very obvious in this version that Shamar is just a palette swap Spagonia. Damn it! The level's right. They keep doing this where the end of the level's right there, and then they'll be like, "Nope, here's a shield. You gotta fight some stupid guys."
Oh, that's so rude. Doo-doo. I like Unleashed.
I do too.
I love
It's neat.
Unleashed. I love Unleashed. I just don't really care for Unleashed.
Right, it is. It does seem to be the inferior. Although, didn't it technically get better reviews at the time?
Yeah, well, I mean, but there's a whole reason why Unleashed versus Unleashed was a big, hot debate, because there were a lot of people going like, actually, this is the better version.
Yeah.
You don't have to collect medals in this one.
Right. I'm back, by the way. There was no break-in.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's
Nobody was
good.
like, "Whoa,
Fuck, I knew it.
I'm coming to help you get through this part of the game."
No, so I think like a branch fell on the roof of the apartment because like they've been doing that a lot lately. Like deadly sized limbs have just been falling on our apartment. Like if you were standing under them, you would have a concussion or die. That's how big they are.
Oh.
They recently cut a bunch of them, but I guess they didn't get all of them because they're still falling and causing break-in level sounding limbs. Hi guys.
Hey.
The slowest fan in the world.
All right.
Yeah, and also because it's so slow, like why does it hurt?
That's right.
Are you on the third? Are you on the third Werehog section?
Sure. I'm on the fan part.
I think that is in the third section. If you already passed the hot shelter, then yeah.
You could lay on that fan and be fine.
You could, but not the Werehog.
I am glad that I at least got the Shamar so I can hear the best music in the game.
Hey, you could still pull it out. The victory. You just gotta run.
We get $300. Stefan
Yeah,
can
we
win.
just need to pay
That's
the money.
right. If you donate $300, not only will you be donating to a charitable cause, but you will be donating to Stefan's official computer. Not computer.
Hey,
charity
what if
winning tally? Like, how many events have you won?
What if
over the years?
I know? What if I donated the money myself?
Stefan, I would still accept it.
There we go.
See, I would, but if it was like 150 max, maybe, because like Like Ted put in, I think, like 160, but like 300 is a bit too much for me at the moment, especially because I think I put in like close to 100 already in various donations throughout the event. So
I'll tell you how I feel about it at the end.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to donate exactly 300 because we just got it's a $2 donation from Damned Girl 7.
Is she okay?
Hey,
She's damned.
She is. She wrote some words. Like, I could read it. I don't know.
Oh no! Reminder.
We're only reading $5 and more, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're only reading $5 or more. So if you donate, if you want to ask us something, you got to put in at least $5.
Right. Now I can read it myself. I'm reading it to myself, but I guess I'm not reading it aloud. So don't worry. Your words are not lost, Damned Girl 7. They're just like
if you want us to resell, if you donate another $3, we'll read it, because it's like, oh, you donated 2, and then if you donate 3, that counts as 5. We'll allow that.
Yeah. If you want to do that, I will read that, and if you want to write more, I'll even read that too. If you donate an extra $3, it's the rule that's been going the whole time. Even at this late stage, it shouldn't break it, but hey, we still appreciate the donation. So
Of course. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Jump. Yeah,
Might as
when
well
I'm slurring my words a lot. The symphony, when they got to the Unleashed part, and this was the first song they did right after the World Adventure. It's like they knew this was the best song, and I'm glad, because like, yeah, Shamar Knight is so good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Do you think Sonic ever misses being the Werehog?
Yes, I do. I think he misses it every day.
He's like, man, I wish I could have stretchy arms. They really came in handy when I needed to, grab something.
He's just at the grocery store. Can't reach that cereal.
It's on the top shelf.
If only I could jump.
Why did they have to put Reese's Pieces on the top shelf? The Reese's cereal.
Reese's Puffs.
Yeah,
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs.
You know Sonic just ate that by the bowlful because, that's an extreme cereal.
Oh, cool. I still got 20 minutes.
Whoa!
Oh man, okay, yeah. This
Damn.
This run is basically over.
Whoa.
GG's.
Well, maybe the bosses be hard.
Maybe I mean, since again, literally, like he has this no matter what. Would you want to maybe just to switch it up to be not to switch it up, but I just stop here and go to fight the Dark Gaia bosses at the same, so we can show, since they're both completely different.
Sure.
Because I'm so far behind that I'm like, yeah, there's nothing to do. So I'm like, what if I just quit here and go to the Dark Gaia boss?
Well, I still have Egg Dragoon.
Oh, well, I can do Egg Dragoon as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh. All right. We got a $10 donation from the Legend of Daniel.
Oh.
Quick to distract the runners can Blue Regard cue Kasmoove as Morty and Kermit Testoff as Kermit recite Team Rocket's original motto. David as Tails can be Meowth.
Okay, sorry. Can you say that one more time?
Okay. Well,
who am I? Who am I, and what do I say?
You are Blue Regard, Q Kasmoove.
No, it's you as Morty and me as Kermit reenact Team Rocket's motto.
But who's Jesse and James?
It doesn't say. So
okay.
Yeah,
right, I guess whoever you want.
Yeah, who do you want to be first or second?
Jeez, I guess I'll be James.
Okay.
I can't do Morty's voice. I don't know why people request it, because I can't do it.
You can do it, Morty. You can be the voice.
Like Rick is really easy. Oh no, I can't even do that anymore.
Oh man,
anyone
my voice is very sore.
You just have to talk like you're lifting a heavy piece of furniture to be Rick.
Oh,
What more do you have to act like you're a cuckold? What?
Prepare for trouble!
Oh, geez, and make it double.
To protect the world from devastation!
Unite all peoples within our nation. Oh.
To extend the reach of truth and love!
To extend our... What? Our reach to
the stars.
Yeah, reach to the stars above. I thought Stefan said reach, though.
Oh.
So confused.
It's extend our reach to the stars above.
Yeah, extend our reach to the stars above, Rick.
Jesse!
Morty!
Kermit!
Morty
Team
again.
Rocket! Blast off at the speed of light!
Surrender now or prepare to fight. Ah, jeez.
That's right. And also, because they came in at the same time, I missed it. Damned Girl 7 donated $5.01. So, and they said, my bad, I missed that note. So now I can read it. Here we go. This is important.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all important. I don't know why I said that. My bad, I missed that note. Great job, both of you. I have another cartoon question. Smoovies said he didn't care, but for everyone else, what show is more emotionally moving, Moral Oral or BoJack Horseman? Did they make anyone here cry more than the quality Sonic fanfic that was read earlier?
I've only seen one of those shows, not all the way to completion. So by default, I guess BoJack.
Neither show has made me cry.
I've never seen Moral Oral, and I've only seen a bit of BoJack.
I'd assume BoJack.
I assume BoJack is the better show, but like neither show, from what I've seen so far, has ever made me cry or feel emotional.
All right,
Can I say just one thing about BoJack that nobody's gonna agree with?
Okay.
Is that I don't like the delivery of BoJack. I don't like the way people deliver jokes. I don't like the way people deliver sadness in that show. That's all I have to say about it.
Oh God! Oh God! Save myself.
Oh, that's fine. I tried watching it on Netflix. It wasn't my kind of show, so.
It's kind of like I feel like, I guess, like if it resonates with you, then the delivery doesn't matter. Like, for instance, I really like Final Fantasy X, but sometimes the delivery is bad. But if the script really hits you, then it's like, well, then you can ignore that, and you can, select which pieces you like and don't like. So I totally get it. But man, the delivery for BoJack just doesn't hit me.
Damn it!
So
that was stupid. I shouldn't have.
Man, you're both doing it. You're both doing it. I haven't watched. I think I saw like one episode of BoJack when it first came out, and then Moral Oral. I also haven't watched that either. I don't know. I think I got a little uncomfortable with whatever. Like, I've never seen it, so maybe it's like judging a book by a cover. So I don't. It's not helpful at all. I'm so sorry.
You better be sorry, David.
But
I'm so
thank
mad.
you. But thank you, Damn Girls 7.
I'm so mad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go have
you.
sex with my girlfriend, so I'm not gonna be mad anymore.
Right. If you could choose a moment of your life to be in HD and SG, so they would both be different, what would that one moment of your life be that you would want?
One of the trips to TMG. I would make one of those. One of those would be the HD, and then one of them be SD, because I want to see how things change.
Right. So in one, it's like, yeah, look, you've got James Rolfe sitting in there, but like, I guess in the SD version they can only afford Mike Matei. I guess. Right?
My answer is the CM Punk AEW press conference presented in HD versus SD. Another
trip of mine I really have good memories of was last year when I was able to go to Los Angeles thanks to fandom. because they were having a little event and like they were inviting a lot of people, like part of the group, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you want to come to an all expense paid trip to Los Angeles?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And so we did a bunch of stuff over there, and then it ended with a trip to Universal Studios for the day, and I'm like, yes. But that was really exciting, getting to go to Universal Studios.
And would you upload that in SD or HD?
That would probably be HD, but I also would like to see the SD version of that trip.
Right, if you go to Universal Studios, like, I guess like modern Universal Studios would be in HD, and then if you went to Nickelodeon Studios in the 90s, like when you could just stare at people playing Double Dare, that would be the...
Double Dare?
Sondox, I literally got Kermit
exactly
a year. I literally got Kermit exactly a year ago, so last TMG was the first time I brought it with me anywhere. It was actually during last year's charity marathon. I had I think a month before I went on. I was like, I'd been looking at it for months wanting to get it, but never did. And then I ended up saying, screw it. I bought it. A month later, it came back in the middle of the charity marathon. And so it's then from there, I've just kind of used it whenever I found a good excuse to use them.
Eggman just said give up and die already. Bro, I'm trying.
Damn.
I'm giving up, bro. I'm giving up right now, and I'm gonna go to the boss. I'm gonna wait for once you start it, and I'm gonna start it at the same time.
Right. You're going to the Dark Gaia, whatever.
Well, yeah, both. Because the one thing I'll give Unleashed over is the final boss is significantly better.
Oh.
Dark Gaia's both Dark Gaia and Perfect Dark Gaia are significantly better than they are in 8 because you don't have to do the stupid charge forward and you gotta dodge and then you got the quick time events.
Yeah. They're not great.
And you get to play Punch Out.
Yeah. I forget, in the Wii version, the world is all connected. So there's another positive for this game is that when you beat the game, the world is all complete.
Oh, I missed the final prompt. I was looking at chat. Chat, it's all your fault, chat.
Oh no.
It's not my fault.
Chat, you're making this run go longer. You should apologize. Oh. Wait. Who left?
I think it was someone.
I noticed the name in the call, but they never talked the whole time. So
I think it was experiment.
It was experiment.
Okay.
Experiment was here this whole time.
Apparently.
Yeah, he was muted.
He's probably just chilling. He's probably just which is fine. Because I saw him; he was in the chat too. So
right, I saw him typing, but I never heard any words unless they read a whole thing to us. I don't know.
Freeze.
I'm so prepared to press a face button. But whenever R or L bumper come up, I just get so anxious.
It's okay.
Sonic, you can do it.
I did it. Because it says RB or LB, and I just wish it said R or L.
I guess they didn't want to confuse people. Do you mean right on your stick or right on the D-pad?
Yeah, but still. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh man, I can't believe me and Steven are at the same part now.
Whoa, you really caught up.
Well, you must have hit the fast button.
I pressed the fast travel feature.
Wow.
See if you can notice the Dreamcast and Eggman's Eggmobile.
Oh man, you're on the CG cutscene. Yes, I love it. I love this. Yeah, the cutscenes when the cutscene when Dark Gaia appears, and then the one when Perfect Dark Gaia comes up. Those are also two of my favorite Sonic cutscenes of all time.
Yeah. Right,
you still have time to donate, and if we get to 20 20.5K.
Yeah, 20,500. Stefan wins the race. Because right now he just forfeited by skipping.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
I like this objective binary in the chat row. It's not his speed. He must have used the save file to warp.
Well, if that means I can skip cutscenes now, right?
Yeah, you can skip cutscenes.
Oh, fuck this.
This emotional moment. You're like, ah.
You forfeited.
Use your tactics wisely, Steven.
Yeah, 'cause I
Skip
thought- yeah.
those damn cutscenes.
That's right. Well, if we are hitting the end game and there's Sonic, and he's and there's a scary. Why is Dark Gaia so scary looking?
Well, if we are hitting endgame right now, this is your last chance to donate for the $5 daily raffle, which is a copy of
Yeah.
Sonic Origins on the platform of your choice. So I would recommend getting your donations in now,
Especially
or
because
as soon as possible.
Sonic Origins is like a $5 value. This is your only opportunity to get the game for what it's worth.
And as someone who is playing Sonic Origins at this moment,
Whoa,
whoa!
I would highly
she allowed to
recommend
do
that you
that?
donate.
Oh. Wait, you could have been playing. I could have been practicing Crash 4 this whole time.
It's
so
fine.
yeah,
I
go
haven't
donate.
touched Crash 4 since I last practiced a bit ago. So
All
okay,
right.
now it's time for Punch Out.
We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. $5 Sonic Origins Plus. In Sonic Origins Plus, you get all the Game Gear games.
Which is precisely what is happening at this moment.
Whoa, what Game Gear game are you playing?
Sonic 1 actually. So
Ooh, the good one.
You
a
gonna
very
do them
good
all
one.
in
I
order?
like that one a lot.
You gonna do them all in order?
Yes. But anyway, yes. Go get Sonic Origins or donate for the raffle so that you can not have to buy it.
That's true. Yeah, $5. I mean, the DLC is even more than that, isn't it?
The DLC
Yeah,
is like
I think it goes for like
$10.
I think it goes for like $39.99 retail.
Yeah.
And if you want all the plus stuff, it's $10 more. So
wow,
Right,
you
you
can
wanna
get
donate
this
for the
game
raffle?
for 10% of its actual worth.
Right.
It's okay.
'cause
I'll watch these cutscenes.
you don't have to pay $50 to own Sonic Blast on the Game Gear. So donate to
No.
this raffle.
Right. I mean, how much is a copy of Sonic Blast on the Game Gear right now? Like on eBay?
Probably nothing, if I had to guess.
Off to eBay.
I mean,
Yes,
I feel
please
like
do some research.
yeah. Look it up on eBay. I have a loose copy of Blast. It's fun. That is the last game I bought before my Game Gear stopped working. I bought Blast and I was like, oh yeah, here we go. After all these years, I finally have a physical copy of Sonic Blast. I can experience the entire Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear saga. Put it in the Game Gear, turned it on, and the screen was blue and broken.
Oh no.
Hey, that happened to me.
Did your Game Gear start oozing its batteries out too? Because that's
Oh.
that's how my Game Gear died. The batteries just started leaking.
You left
All the
bad-
cartridges I'm seeing are going for $30-$40, but if you want complete in box, it's a good $200.
That
What?
is-
For that worthless piece of shit?
I'm just telling you what the eBay listings are.
It's not worthless.
So I'll tell you right now, that's not worth
It's
$40.
worth at least $10 digital plus other games.
Right. Well, I mean, if I were Sega and I'm like, oh, it would be nice if we could earn some more money, I would just start republishing old games. Maybe even lie and say, oh yeah, this is old stock, but we made it yesterday. Just not tell anyone. Who's gonna know?
It is funny how some companies just don't want our money.
Right. I mean, if you walked into a GameStop right now and you saw a boxed brand new copy of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear, would you buy it?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. One sale confirmed. You're gonna have to do that though now.
Come on, Sega. One sale confirmed. Do it.
Sega's listening. Sega's
Why
listening.
not?
Oh, we can also confirm that we got a $5 donation just now from Linky.
Linky.
All right, Linky says, "Yo, free Sonic. All right, I still got to work on my OC. Yeah, that's right. You got to work on it. You started it. I don't see the end of it.
Experiment sent it in first.
That's true. Yeah, he did the assignment, finished the OC. It's there, full on Sonic time, and then we We got another $5 donation just now from Star Caliburn, and they said, "Steven, you better make Sonic Unleashed movie Part 4, you bastard."
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sorry, I shouldn't have made that reference.
You were filming all this to make that video, right?
That's right. Too bad our voices will be in all of it.
Oh man, you're right. Well, just title this VOD.
I recorded all of this to make part 4.
Oh, can we? I mean, I know we wouldn't because it would mess with the algorithm. But the VOD on YouTube. What if it was just named Sonic Unleashed Movie Part 4?
Well, now that's how we get the clicks, David.
Oh man, then you can That's what we got to do.
People have been wondering what Sonic Movies on YouTube has been up to.
Yeah,
he's had that cold for he's had that cold for like 15 years. All right, here we go.
Oh, well, while you're doing this, we got another $5 donation. They're coming in right under the wire. This is from a main guy, and they said, "I loved Unleashed so much as a kid and still do. Werehog, warts and all.
Same.
Glad to support you awesome people for a good cause." That's right. So they've entered the daily raffle for that Sonic Origins Plus, where you could get value for donuts. Is that the phrase?
Sure.
It's 16 games.
AE Double asks, "Weren't you making Last of Us movies?" Sure.
Right, so it's 16 games. All those 3 and K were released as 2 separate releases, so that's like 17.
Sonic 3 and SNK separately, Sonic Origins. They are packaged together.
Right, they're forever glued. You can't separate them.
When I think of like Sonic 3, I always think about it with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So when I tell people that like Sonic 3 is my favorite Sonic game, which it is, I
Sonic,
include Knuckles in
Sonic.
that.
I couldn't see. Why was the game all white?
Oh yeah. You're on that section. That section is really dickish.
Right. Well, since
you gotta be precise there.
Right. That means there's still a little bit of time if you want to enter that $5 the daily raffle, that physical copy of Sonic Origins. That means you can hold it in your hand. You can put it on a shelf. You can put it in front of your cat and say,
"That
hey,
was unfair. I'm sorry." It shot me with a projectile midair.
Yeah.
David, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, like, if you get a physical copy of Sonic Origins, like, you can put it in front of your cat, and they can look at it, and maybe sit on it.
Oh.
You know.
You put it in an aquarium, have the fishy go near it.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I think I only played Sonic and Knuckles by itself once, and that was just because it was like, oh, well, I've got Sonic and Knuckles. Let me put it in first by itself, and then very quickly attached Sonic 3, because that's the proper way.
Okay, it's perfect.
The thing I'll always miss about Sonic 3 standalone is that badass mini boss theme song.
Yeah.
Right. Well, in Origins they do. Oh wait, the mini boss. You mean? Wait.
Like the theme song, just the Michael Jackson like woo.
Yeah. I got confused for a second.
Such a good theme.
All right, that was removed. They didn't.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also the Knuckles.
Right. There's some good Sonic 3 exclusive songs. I definitely played Sonic 3 a fair amount by itself before Sonic and Knuckles came out because.
And I also learned that because remember like I mentioned how Howard Drawson he specifically did all of the jingles in Sonic and Knuckles that replaced that were replacing the ones from Sonic 3.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize. I mean, I knew about all the changed jingles. I didn't realize they were all done by him. So it was basically like they brought him in to be like their discount Michael Jackson, which I think is funny.
Right, for those. But he definitely didn't replace other music. But he did write the Sonic and Knuckles theme, which I think that theme is still. I gotta put it up there in terms of like.
Stefan, your frame rate is terrible.
Yeah. Are you playing the Java cell phone version of Unleashed right now? Oh man,
it's like
somebody
that
should
damn
have been doing
frame rate.
that.
What the fuck?
If you can put that version in the right hand corner, right above where it says check out the schedule, but below Stefan's footage. Thanks. You can put that next to the film footage of what was it again? Most Extreme Primate or whatever.
And also the mac and cheese.
All right, and we'll put the mac and cheese there, right? And
we'll put Night of the Werehog in the south left corner.
Oh yeah. You could probably fit Night of the Werehog above, under where it says thecharityroom.com. And then if you could put a random let's play.
I'm gonna have to redo this fight because this is terrible luck with the snake heads.
Oh.
Because sometimes they just go back under for no reason. Like there's a lot of luck based in this final fight, and it sucks. You just went under. Fuck off, dude. There's 2 of you left. Come back up.
Could you mod it so like the Light Gaia suit was replaced with Badland Chug?
Yes. Oh, okay. I think I won.
Crap.
Nope. There's one on the other side. Damn it. I lost. I have to do this again because of the bad RNG.
Go. Okay, good. I'm scared.
What?
We just got 3 more hits to
Dude.
go.
No! God damn it.
Oh man, who's gonna win? It's tight.
RNG is terrible. Don't put RNG in a fucking Sonic fight. Don't do that.
Especially a final fight.
Yeah.
Oh right, Chip.
Oh crap, that was a bad idea.
At the end of Sonic 3, Sonic is flying through space and he's just crashing through meteors.
Yeah, and he's fine.
He's fine. They established it canonically.
In 1994, they established that.
Right.
In 2008, they said no, rocks hurt.
Maybe they're like rocks infused with dark Gaia energy, and so the dark Gaia energy hurts you because you're light, and that's dark, and light and dark fight forever.
Gaia only absorbed the negative energy of the Chaos Emeralds.
Damn it! Ow! Oh wait! Oh no! I'm alive.
Oh yeah. Do. We can talk.
Where are the rings?
Dark Gaia is still. It's so weird to look at. Like
right.
The teeth and the eyes.
Doesn't feel like Sonic, does it?
He's like a demon bug.
A demon bug, right? But he's not in Bug or Bug 2 on the Sega Saturn.
This isn't Alien Storm.
Ow, don't do that to me. That hurts. That's very rude, Dark Gaia.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did the timing wrong. Let's see if I can do this before I die. Ah. Oh god.
Right, yeah, Sonic is in bug. You can race against Sonic. It's a Sonic 3 sprite. It does a little run. It's a good time. It's a good time.
You know, and I win. He's dead.
Oh, look at that. I guess.
I also won.
Oh, I guess.
Oh man.
Welcome.
Timing.
Congratulations. Everyone wins.
Everyone wins.
Everyone is winner.
Stefan skipped. No, Stefan reload. I win.
Everyone won.
The.
What's that say? What's that? A finished save file? You don't see anything.
Why? I do have to press X 60 times.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I love that moment. It's just like it's the biggest troll. I mean, I was able to do it no problem because I was born on Mario Party, so it's like I've like trained how to smash buttons. But it's like it's just funny being like, oh, after all the quick time events, the final quick time event is pressing the same button 60 times.
Right. I guess Sonic Team went. We give up.
That was kind of close.
Whoa! Would you? You did it though. You won. You saved the world. You glue in all the pieces back together.
Still got
that guy is going to bed. Oh God! I forget. There's one more thing. No, right. There's just
gotta do the.
Sheesh. Okay, what time did we start? 5:45, maybe.
Yeah.
We all started at 5. I thought it started at 6:30. I was recording the schedule.
So I still did that in less than 5 hours with cutscenes.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Good job.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Team.
That's right.
This death is gruesome.
I'm bleeding.
Right. A double says it's 4 hours 37 minutes.
Oh, that's
Lurker said 4.5. I mean, it's
Oh
same
wow,
number,
that's
but I'm
pretty
giving
good
them
with
both.
cutscenes. That's not.
It's awesome.
Well, I guess you got to start speedrunning this game.
What do you guys want to do now? We're done.
Do it again.
If we're done, yeah, I mean, if we're done,
Switch
then
versions
we
this time.
Right.
I mean, if we're done, then that means we can probably close. I mean, yeah, it wasn't like we were like, oh, we had to leave this. We had to have this go on until past midnight. It's like, yeah, we can close this off whenever.
I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly. So let me get all of the names up onto the raffle sheet, onto the roulette wheel, and then we can do that. So just give me like maybe about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, there's all the people you didn't talk to.
All right, Clement. Let's entertain the audience.
Oh boy.
You go say a joke.
Sonic 06.
What did the one Clement say to the other Clement?
What did one Clement say to the other Clement, Steven?
He said, so is it like Clementine or cement? Like, what's going on?
I
got a really, really, really funny joke. Y'all want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't funny at all.
I have a humorous
It was to me.
observation.
What?
The word bed in lowercase looks like a bed.
Wow. That's so cool. Stefan, are you ready?
I'm still putting it in. Give me a moment. Give me a couple moments.
Somebody typed the first half of a joke in the chat. Arbiter John Dice. So, what's the skeleton's favorite snack? Where's the punchline?
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
I don't know. They need to write the punchline.
Bone meal.
Bone meal. A Scooby snack.
Boner.
Chicken. Calcium. Yeah, I know.
Spare ribs.
Right, spare ribs are spare ribs generally aren't a snack. It's like a
I got a joke.
Okay.
Why couldn't the pirate get into the movie?
Is it rated R?
It's because he left his ID at home and had to go and get it and
Oh.
couldn't go into the movie otherwise.
I thought it was
That's
because,
it. That's it. That's all.
How come they don't have casinos in Africa?
Why not?
Because there's too many cheetahs. That's pretty good.
Look, A double or a joke. I'm gonna read it. So, which cakes are the saddest?
Wedding
Wh-
cakes.
wedding-
They're always in tears.
Oh man, the ending's still going. Look at that. Chip's looking at Sonic like, man.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Whoa.
He's not dead.
He's like, hey Sonic, please don't die. That would be a real bummer after all this. Because I'm also going to need you in 2 million years to fight him again. And Sonic's like, what? I'm pretty sure I'll be dead by then. It's like, no, actually. I've gifted you with immortality. You and Shadow will talk forever. And he's like, oh, come on.
You'll notice, David, he doesn't throw the emeralds back up.
Oh?
How do they get back to the surface, David? Lore master, how do they do it?
Volcanoes.
Okay.
I got a joke. Knock knock.
Who is there?
It's me. Have you considered extending your car's warranty?
I did last week.
Nice.
I don't think I can
I don't
extend
have a
my
car,
car's warranty.
so I can't do anything.
It's me. Have you considered extending your car's warranty? Who?
My car was made in 2016. I don't think I can extend the warranty, like, at all.
Knock. Knock.
Who's there?
It's Knuckles.
All right, David, I'm gonna do a knock knock joke, but you start.
I have to say, okay. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who?
Moo!
The joke was supposed to be where I say, you start, and then you don't have a prompt, and then you look like a fool.
Oh, oh, jeez.
You circumvented that. Well done. Stefan,
You
are you
did.
ready?
Stefan?
Where'd the Canadian go?
He's right here.
I'm right here.
Oh, we had two Canadians
you're
the whole
Canadian?
time? Yeah,
That's right.
Canadian.
Yeah.
I didn't know 2 people lived in Canada.
I can see him over the hill.
It's just the 2 of you.
Just the 2 of us.
You're back on the computer, Stefan.
We can make it if we try. Oh, but you're playing. It's endless possible. It's so cool. Sonic's running, and he's like, man, I just enjoyed an adventure, and I'm living life, and my best buddy Tails is flying a plane, and my other best buddy Chip is dead, and it's great, but he's not really dead because he's
I
like
just
Gaia.
had the most mid adventure. I'm kidding. I like Unleashed. It's a fun.
Oh, Unleashed is like definitely a 7 or 8 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unleashed
pretty
is,
good.
yeah, it is. I like it.
It's 7 if you're playing in 30. It's 8 if you're playing in 60.
Oh, look, there's a photo. Sonic,
Yeah. It's their world
Tails.
adventure.
Whoa, and they took all these photos.
Yeah.
Did Chip take the photos with him? Or...
You mean all the photos are just buried beneath the earth with him?
Sonic took the camera with him. And also, it was a Polaroid, so they don't have to develop them. Wait, if they're... Never mind.
Have you ever tried to make that ice cream in that photo?
I have. It fell apart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It kind of just collapsed on me. I've always wanted to try it again.
I mean, I guess
the
it
last
is
time
a
I did it was I
lot.
was in high school.
The Sonic
Oh,
Cookbook.
well, you've learned a lot since. I think you could tackle it now.
Sonic,
yeah.
Sonic Cookbook comes out in October. And there's a project I want to do before it comes out. I want to make every hot dog in Sonic Unleashed. That's right. Look out for it. Never.
Oh, well, I want you to make them all and then like have them all on one plate.
Oh, Stefan's ready, it looks like, but
Okay, we're good.
Stefan,
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you, Stefan.
Stefan.
Brilliant Earth. Wow.
You know, I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Hedgehog engine.
The Hedgehog Engine logo is cool. Why don't they use it more?
Stream ended.
Cool.
Oh.
Maybe
Well.
it's his internet.
Oh no! Now we'll never know who won the daily raffle.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know why. Just I guess my computer's just being stupid again. Let me get the wheel of names up again.
Okay.
I was trying to say, but my thing, I guess my thing was cutting out, is that I'm disappointed in, like, I'm excited for the cookbook, but I'm disappointed that it looks like pretty much everything in the cookbook is just food with Sonic reference names on it. It's not any food that is from, like, Sonic stuff, which I'm like, dang,
So
like, I would have...
no cucumber sandwiches or triple chocolate supreme.
Right?
Or...
Yeah, none of that's in there, which is, it's sad.
Well, that we know of.
Well, no, they already posted, like, the table of contents of, like, these are all the food that's going to be...
Oh,
yeah, and
really?
it's pretty much
Where?
all, like, you have to look... I think if you look up, like, on Amazon or whatever, it'd be, like, it's on the preview. Like, I saw, like, Ian posted on Twitter a few months ago.
What? So we don't get all the different hot dogs from Sonic Unleashed?
Nope, they're not
We
there.
don't get the other
Yo,
either.
so I can extend my video past October. Awesome.
Right.
All right, so are we... Let me check. Is there a new... Okay, no donation, so we'll close off the Origins thing now. All right. The winner of Sonic Origins Plus on whatever console physical you want is...
Bum, bum, bum. Who is it? One.
Give it a beep.
Oh, man. Firebird 31.
Yo.
Oh, wow.
Congrats,
Nice.
Firebird.
You did it.
You did it. You
Good
got
job.
that physical copy of Sonic Origins Plus. That's right. You'll be able to, like I said, put it on your shelf, show it off to friends and family. Play Sonic Blast.
Is Firebird in chat?
I don't know. Are they? Did they leave? Maybe they left because of all that fan fiction.
But David, we had a steady increase in viewers during the fan fiction.
People love fan fiction. But we should expand it. There's always Sonic Fights Robotnik. That's the other one. Or we could talk about like the history of 90s Sonic fan fiction, the evolution, the shared universe that was created with a variety of different authors, like
It's a
coming
shared
together.
universe.
Well, yeah, because back in the day with Sonic fan fiction, a lot of the mid-90s stuff was based on the Saturday morning series, with a couple Archie references peppered in here and there. But the creators, like Cerinthia Kelberry, created 3 characters: Bookshire Draftwood, Commander Packbell, and oh god, what's her name? Their name is escaping me, but it's sort of like a prototypical Rouge before Rouge, but in a setting. So not as rougey. It doesn't matter either way. It's
Not as rougey.
not as rougey, but right, like name is just escaping me completely. But like, so those OC characters were created, but then other people started using them, and then they would create their own fan characters, sometimes self-insert, sometimes not, and then other authors would then use those characters. So on Cerinthia's original Mobius Central Library website, she took all of the fanfics written by different authors and combined them into like, oh, here is a timeline, like a narrative starting with, so it would be like her stories, Dan Drazen, Joseph Delacroix, or whatever their name is, like, and it's a couple other random people. So there was like a main timeline, and then there was a Universe 2 and other stuff. Like it was a shared a shared experience, people working on their own, but also making sure that it fit other people's stories. And like that's something that I don't know how often that happens, where fanfics build off other fanfics, and then they build off like the original authors and build off the other authors and create this whole cool thing. End of Mobius by Dave Ballmer was not part of that cycle. He just did his own thing.
Damn, the 90s is so fucking weird.
But yeah, it's a cool. It was kind of neat. I don't know how often that happens.
The hot
They all
dog man is
stopped.
staring into my soul.
All right, David.
This is nice. Yeah.
Say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
That's right. We're glad you joined us through today. Don't forget. When does it start tomorrow?
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Eastern.
Yeah.
11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back for the second and final day of this third weekend. The extension, whatever the actual word is, I don't remember anymore.
We got incentive day number 2.
The incentive day. I couldn't think. Yeah, incentive day number 2, where we
final,
will wrap
the
up.
final day of the event.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And we're having a good time, so be sure to join at 11 a.m. bright and early. Wake up your kids, wake up other people's kids. Maybe don't be rude. But
You got Johnny and Experiment racing in Metroid Prime Remaster, me and David racing in Crash 4, and then ending off the entire thing with Steven, Chris, and Linky racing in Sonic Frontiers.
Oh yeah, glitchless frontiers, which means it'll take forever.
And of course, this also means that at the very end will be the Switch OLED. So if you wanted that look, if you put some stuff into that and you want to see if you win or not, you also got that to look forward to.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Hell yeah.
No. Oh, Clement has something.
No, I just said hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Clement had one hell yeah. All right, I'm closing the stream because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Say goodnight, everyone.
All right, bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you
Good
all
night.
so much for watching and donating and your support and for sharing. You're all fantastic. Good night.
Charity versus Room 2. New Age of Zeros.